Intro seems to be the same. TalesRPG.com. I'm already seeing differences. Downloadable content. I notice I usually have this arts, but huh. Alright. We ain't gonna have the speaker on the PS4 blasting out. I blowed y'all out through my Japanese playthrough with that, but we ain't gonna do that no more. It's already free themes. It's probably the same themes that I got from the Japanese version, so I don't need to bother with that. Alright, let's start.
You hide here, Velvet. I'm going back to help Celica.
I'm so scared. Arthur, please.
You'll be just fine with these. Celica enchanted them herself. They'll give you the courage you need to survive.
They will.
Sure they will. Now, have I ever lied to you? I'll come back for you once Celica is safe. It's scary, but don't give in to fear. Don't despair, no matter what.
I won't. I promise. After all, I'm Laffy's older sister, and your student.
That day, the world began to change. Men and beasts possessed by evil spirits, hunting and killing anyone they could. But even in the depths of despair, only two things matter to me. The taste of blood-soaked flesh, and revenge upon one man.
Luffy, time to wake up. Okay. Morning. I told you to stop calling me Luffy. I'm not a little kid anymore. Grumble, grumble, huh? You must be feeling good. Bit of a fever, I'm afraid. At least the new medicine's supposed to come today. Until then, you stay in bed, got it? What? Aw, but I wanted to go to the cape. Sorry, you'll have to wait. Can I at least read a book?
Don't trouble your sister, Laphicette.
I didn't mean to. Arthur, done chopping firewood?
Yeah, enough to last through winter. But there's something else I need to take care of. Sorry, but medicine money will have to wait a bit.
I can earn it myself then. Bring down a few prickle boars, and I'll have plenty to offer in trade.
On your own?
Arthur's first maxim. Plans must be solid and reactions flexible.
All right. I shouldn't doubt my students' abilities. Sorry to put you in a spot.
I'm sorry, Velvet. Whoa, hey! What's everyone apologizing for? We're a family, right?
Right. I'll see you later.
I whipped up some porridge for you, okay? Be back by evening. Thank you. Be careful, Velvet.
Alright, I into the controls. Chip, copper coin. Oh, I'm just gonna be so destroyed, man. I'm used to the Japanese version controls. I'm not ready for this. Yeah, circle for confirm. I'm not ready, dude.
If I'm on the hunt for prickle boars, I'd better try the tranquil woods outside of town. This is for Luffy's medicine, so I can't mess this up.
Also, give me a second. There's something. I need to put my preset on very fast again since I'm not recording. Alright. Maybe it'll fix the artifacting a little bit. If you see me, let me know. But I turned the preset down a notch the other day because if I recorded and was streaming on that preset, it would have overloaded my CPU. Leak. Leak spin.
Come to think of it, Arthur hasn't requested his favorite dinner in a while. There's been so much going on, and the village always has him out hunting. Maybe he's just worn out? That does it. I'll cook him up some prickle boar stew, just like Celica taught me. That ought to pick him right up. A healthy portion of nourishing meat cures fevers and weariness alike.
It's not that X or circle is better. It's just after you play this one version for so long, and then you try to just jump on another version with reverse controls, it kind of just screws with you, you know? Yeah, see, to do the slow walk, you would hold the X button on the Japanese version. This is gonna mess me up so much, man.
Ever since the opening 7 years ago, this world's really gone crazy. Famine, freezing weather, and worst of all, this demon blight that's turning people into monsters.
I can't believe that people can really turn into those things. It's a nightmare.
Does no one know what causes demon blight? Or how to heal it?
No. What we do know is that when people turn into those monsters, I mean, demons, they gain incredible strength and attack humans on sight.
Whoever named it the opening named it right. It's like someone opened a portal directly to hell.
Come to think of it, Celica died during the opening, didn't she? It might be a good thing she died when she did. She didn't have to suffer through all of this.
It's good that my sister died? How can you say that?
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
You're a real idiot, you know that? Sorry about him, Velvet.
You know what? That's a good question. I do not know why they reversed it. Because the PlayStation came out in Japan first. So their controls would be the original ones. Yet when they come over here, they get reversed. I don't know.
Hey, Velvet. Is Laphicet feeling better? No, not yet. He needs a little more rest, I think. Aw, too bad. Tell him I'm looking forward to hunting beetles with him again when he's better. Right, got it. Laphicet's illness sure is persistent. Yeah, that fever still keeps coming back, like clockwork. The medicine always helps a little bit, but still, that sounds terrible. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Thanks, but we'll be fine. At least we've got Arthur to take care of anything that needs muscle. And before he came, Celica raised me and Laffy all by herself. So now I have to do my best too. You sound just like your sister. That optimism must run in the family. I do? That's nice of you to say. I should probably stock up on a few things before I go into the forest. I don't have a lot of money to spare. But like Arthur always says, battles are won and lost with the preparations made before the first strike.
Nah, there's nothing dangerous in that forest. I'll be good. Tomato. All he has is apple juice here. Just like in the Japanese version. Scarlet Knight. Okay, there's really nothing over there. You can't even go that way yet. Let's go ahead and go to the forest.
This area looks promising. There! Prickle boar!
Combo attacks can be performed based on the number of souls each character currently possesses. Alright. Ah, damn. See, I'm already messing up. So it's called gouging spin in this game. This is the move that I use a lot in my speedruns. By stunning, defeating, or inflicting status ailments upon enemies, you can get souls, allowing for more combos.
Not bad.
Prickle bow or meat. Contacting with an enemy while on the field will initiate a battle. Victory is achieved by attacking your opponents and reducing each of your HP to 0. If you feel you are in an unwinnable battle, you can run towards the line at the edge to the battlefield to cause the escape gauge to rise. Once the gauge fills, you will flee the encounter. However, you cannot flee from battlefields that have a red border.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
Comfrey.
The cold weather's been terrible on everyone's crops, but at least the city will buy our prickle boar meat now. Luffy and Arthur have been hoping the village could start raising them, but they can just be so temperamental. I wonder if they could be bred with more docile pigs. What would we call them? Oinkle boars? Nah, doesn't sound appetizing. What about Piggleboar? Yeah, Piggleboar! That's a cute name. Maybe too cute, though. We wouldn't want to discourage people from eating them.
Oinkle boars. Epic. Don't worry, EMP. This does not last very long at all. Arts use up the soul gauge. When soul gauge drops to 0, you can still attack, but you will be knocked back if you try to defend. Yeah, I know this part. Use L1 to defend. Defending decreases damage from enemies, but also greatly depletes soul gauge. It also resets the camera's position unless you are against a wall. These maxims are sounding so much like the Dwarven Vows from Tales of Symphonia. Except less cheesy.
Is that all?
Using arts when you have no soul gauge comes with a number of detrimental effects. Combo speed is slower, the combos are more easily broken, attacks are more easily guarded against, and attacks that are guarded will be deflected, leaving the attacker vulnerable. Status effects are less likely to be inflicted, and healing arts restore fewer HP. Stunned enemies, however, cannot guard, leaving you free to attack them regardless of your soul gauge. Some more Apple Joe. Oh, Santa Clue, thanks for the 9 months of subbage, dude. How you doing, man? This next fight has no tutorial. Let's just kill the bowers. Go make some stew tonight, baby. Also, I never scanned this dude. Come hither. So, what that is, that's when they sort of drag their feet across the ground and then they get a focus boost. But that's called come hither. That is a goofy name for it, to be honest.
Not bad. This should be enough to cover the medicine. I'd better bring these to the store.
And I know there's a skid over here.
This place isn't safe. That hole's gotten bigger. I've told them 1,000 times they ought to build a fence. They keep saying it's forbidden land. Even Celica used to scare me with it. She was always, "This is a gateway to the underworld." Well, I'm too old to keep falling for that nonsense.
Nothing on the ground around here? Oh, something over here. Oh, tarnished silver coin. That's what I expected. Either the cracked silver coin or the tarnished one. What does Rawado mean? World. People like saying it's a Romanized Japanese.
Wait, the boars I hunted. Are you there? Maxim 3. Never waver once your sword is drawn. Control your feelings to control the tide of battle.
Time to burn some boars. Hidden arts focus on damage and attack range, but use more of your soul gains than martial arts. Searing Edge is effective against the beast. Gain the advantage by exploiting your enemy's weak spots. There I go again, pressing circle. I usually put on this.
Right, here goes. This is for Luffy.
Kokajin? Kokajin? Kokajin?
I did it.
Cirrus.
An exorcist art.
Pride and anxiety. Pity for the enemy. Thrill of victory. Your emotions run too hot. That will be your downfall. Agreed. It's one of her virtues as well.
Huh?
Yes, I know. But even so, she's got to.
Arthur?
Arthur's fourth maxim. Never let your guard down, even when victorious.
Got it.
In any case, this should be enough to buy Laphicet's medicine. I'll drop the prickle boars off at the shop before I head out.
Head out where?
The person I was supposed to meet is late. I don't think I'll be home tonight. I came out here to let you know. You'll have to pick up the medicine yourself.
Right.
One more thing. I saw a group of demons near the village. If you're attacked, run away. Am I clear?
No way! I can handle a bunch of...
Demons can only be challenged by those with the talent for exorcism. That's the cold logic of the world, and emotions can change it.
Do you think I could become an exorcist?
Why is it you think that birds fly?
Why? Well, without flying, they couldn't find food.
It takes a particular innate talent to be an exorcist. Unfortunately, very few humans have it within themselves.
All right.
Tomorrow is Celica's Memorial Day. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Hurry back! I'll make you a quiche, just the way she taught me.
Oh no, Recouple. I said I was gonna listen to the cutscenes and everything. I want to see if anything got changed, you know? I gotta get the English experience. Gotta soak it all in.
I wonder if those prickle boars were brothers. Maybe I should have let them go. But then, how would I pay for Laffy's medicine? Hunting took care of that. And it means food for us as well. I had no other choice. It was a rational decision. But the fact that I'm still worrying about it shows that my feelings are getting the better of me.
All of this about to be out the window.
The demon blight is a punishment sent to us by the Empyreans for forgetting the old prayers.
Who are the Empyreans?
The 4 Empyreans created the world. The 1 Empyrean shall bring it to peace. Be afraid. When contradiction permeates this world, the time of suppression will be upon us.
Are you okay? Want me to take you home?
No! Don't treat me like a child!
All right then.
Oh, it's you, Velvet. If you're going to the Cape, take care.
Don't fall into the Shrine of Tranquility, right? I know. I'm not a kid.
Of course, of course. You're 13 now, aren't you?
I'm 16.
I was about to say. She doesn't look 13 at all.
Nico, here for groceries?
Yep. And you must have been out hunting.
Yeah, it was a good haul.
Look at you, Lady Breadwinner. If you were a boy, I think I'd be in love.
Good thing I'm a girl.
Oh, yeah?
You ought to do something about your style then. Yeah. I kind of broke my comb. So get a new one. Sure, I'd like to, but...
Hey, mister! How about a sale on combs for the pretty girl?
Huh? Oh, you two need something?
I'm fine, Nico. I'm just here to pick up medicine for Laffy said.
Oh, Velvet. I already told Arthur, but I'm afraid the medicine hasn't come in yet.
What? Why not? Is it because of the demons?
Seems like the demon blight's really taking a toll on the city. There's even a group of them lurking around here now.
When's it coming then?
I can't say. And I don't know how much it will cost.
Oh no.
Ugh, what is wrong with Midgand? I mean, don't they have an army or something?
Those guys? The demons already routed them a while back.
But we're safe here, right? After all, your brother-in-law's an exorcist.
You so sure about that? Arthur can't even use his right hand anymore. Poor fellow couldn't even protect his own wife and
Oh
child.
shit. Velvet Fist.
Let me know when the medicine gets in.
Of course. For now, here, on the house.
Velvet! You didn't forget, did you?
You promised to teach me how to make your special quiche.
You mean for that apprentice animal doctor you had your eye on? You were serious?
Beyond serious? Please. This is life or death for me.
But I thought your folks weren't keen on the two of you dating.
Who cares what people think? The important thing is my feelings.
My feelings.
I like the way you talk. If I were a boy, I think I'd be in love.
Darn right.
Luffy must be starving by now. I'd better hurry home.
I can still do that.
Hi, Celica. I'm back. I can't believe it's been 7 years since we lost you. And the baby you carried. Oh, drat. I forgot to bring your princessias. I know how much you, Mom, and Dad all loved those flowers. And I know your child would have too. I'm sorry. I'll pick some from the cake tomorrow.
Beside a grave marker for Arthur and Celica's unborn child stands the gravestones of Velvet's parents and her sister Celica. Inscribed upon the tiny pillar are the following words: "This little life will spread its wings and soar through the skies." Damn. Another chipped copper coin. Zucchini. Not a fan of zucchini.
Welcome home, Velvet.
Luffy, I told you to stay in bed.
I was only up for a little.
Look, your fever hasn't gone down a bit. Go lie down and I'll cook dinner.
I'm sorry.
What's this?
A compass. It uses a magnet to tell you which way you're facing.
Woohoo! You can use the sun and stars for that.
And what'll you do if it's cloudy, huh? Thanks to this invention, we'll even be able to voyage across the ocean. See? It's designed to stay level, so your heading will be true even when the ship is rolling with the waves. Pretty neat, right?
If you say so, Luffy.
Come on, it's a must-have for any adventure. Can't you see how useful it is?
You can tell me more about it later.
Did they hurt you?
Not a scratch, and I brought back plenty. I can hear Arthur already. Gosh, Velvet, I think it's time you learned all my secret arts.
He isn't coming home tonight, is he?
How do you know that?
Sarah stopped by and told me.
Arthur's Moloch? Huh, you really can talk to Malachim, can't you?
Yeah, Arthur says I've got exorcist potential.
No kidding. I think you'll be an exorcist to rival even him. I can tell you've been learning all sorts of things from his book collection.
I really want to become an exorcist. I want to go traveling with you and see all the wonders of the world. I'll hunt and chop firewood, and if demons come for us, I'll defend you. I wish I could do that.
You'll get there, Laphicet. It should only take... 20 years, tops.
It won't take me that long.
Oh yeah? You better prove it to me then. Start with this lovely meatball stew I cooked. Eat every last mouthful, even if you don't feel hungry. And take your medicine.
no matter how nasty it tastes. No tricks. Am I clear?
Damn, you force feeding this kid. Even if he's not hungry?
Right. Cooking time. First, I need to light the stove. It's so easy to light Arthur's firewood. I wonder what his trick is.
Velvet? Could you not put any spinach in the stew?
Huh. You'll never grow up if you're picky with your food, you know.
I know, but just for today?
Fine, fine. I'll leave out the spinach just this once. And I'll make it that curry flavor you like.
Really? Thanks, Velvet.
There's some of Arthur's special curry spice upstairs, isn't there?
Spice.
There you go. Not spicy hot, but oh so delicious. Oh yeah, I saw Nico today, and she had very important things to talk about. She's coming over in the next couple days, so be on your best behavior.
I will. I'm glad you've got a good friend.
Yeah, we've known each other since forever. Still, Nico falling in love? I can barely wrap my head around it. Laffy, you know, if there's a girl you like, you'll tell Big Sister all about it, right?
Girl?
You're a stubborn little brat, so you might need an older girl to keep you under control. Oh, and she's gotta be a good cook. A pro in the kitchen is a success at life.
Knock it off, Velvet! You should be more worried about your own love life.
Me? I've got enough on my mind. For one thing, I've got to cook for you and Arthur since Celica is gone. Besides, getting crushes on strange men, I just don't see what's so... Luffy, what's wrong?
Rock salt.
Are you alright? I'll bring you some water.
I'm fine. You just said something funny is all. And it made me choke a bit.
As long as you're okay. Sorry, I went off on a tangent there.
Who knows what the future holds?
Yeah, but what more can I do? I've got a duty to look after my little brother, and I'm serious about it.
I know, but I'm trying to look after you too. I want you to be happy. That's all. And it's not just me. Arthur worries about you too.
Well, we're family, right?
Yeah, that's what families do.
Thanks, Laffy. For you, I'd kill every last prickle boar in the forest if it came down to it. What am I doing? I need to hurry and get dinner ready.
Let that boy cook. Oh, now he can get out of bed. What's up, Jepson?
Good boy. You didn't forget your medicine.
Well, I did promise. Tomorrow's a scarlet night.
Yeah, just like that night that changed our lives.
Velvet, may I sleep next to you tonight?
Whoa.
Of course.
What? Oh, it'll pick up real soon. Be patient. It'll pick up real soon. I'm not gonna spoil it for y'all. I already know what happens, but I'll tell you at least that much.
Okay, let's see. Today, I've got to dry some meat and use that cheese I've been saving to make a quiche for... Laffy?
He ain't in bed.
You little... Where have you gone? You better not have gone to the village alone. I bet your fever hasn't even gone down.
Velvet is that overprotective sister. Laphicet pulled the old vanish on him. Niles vanish. Peace.
Hey, has Laphicet been here?
No. I haven't seen him.
Smooth.
Wait, that's one of Arthur's.
Actually, it's a copy that Laphicet made. A smart merchant would pay a pretty penny for this book. I gave him a fair trade.
Laffy, did you really copy all that by hand? Oh, he must have done it to buy that compass.
No, though he gave it some puppy eyes. Told him I'd throw it in for free, but he said that it would be a bad deal for me. He's a good lad, but not the merchant type.
So, what did he use the money for?
I'm afraid my lips are sealed. You'll have to ask him.
Velvet, I saw Laphicet walking around. Is he okay?
He's not okay. Where'd you see him?
He was headed for the forest. I'll help you look for him.
Thanks. Do a sweep of the village, just in case. I'll check the forest.
Don't need that, don't need that. Buy that amber blade. Not quite there. Almost there. Come on. There we go. I need to get this. Increases map movement speed by 10%. I can play without Kana.
He might have gone to the cave.
I
to get
can,
flowers.
but for some reason it's easy for me in Japanese because I played the Japanese version so much. Who's gonna believe someone who says they can see things that aren't there?
Hey, Velvet, did you hear the news? Tonight is going to be another Scarlet Night.
I remember the moon turned red 7 years ago. But what is it anyway?
It's a red lunar eclipse. It happens every several years or so. Apparently, you can predict the next one by watching the movements of the stars. According to legend, a crimson moon is a gate that connects our world to the next. It's also said to be proof of humanity's sins.
You sure know a lot about it.
Laphicet taught me, just a few minutes ago.
You saw Laffy? Where'd he go?
Actually, I don't know. Sorry.
Aw.
But yeah, you can't tell, but that gem I just got lets me move faster on map and towns. Very useful.
Velvet, can you walk? How's your fever?
I'm fine.
I was just taking a break.
You little... You know better than this, Laphicet. Running off without telling me. What if something happened to you? You wouldn't be the only one hurt. Do you understand that?
I'm sorry.
If you want to do something, just ask. I know I'm a crummy big sister, and I can't afford to buy you all the things you want.
No, that's not why I went out. You see, it was just...
I get it. You're right. I forgot the flowers for the graves.
Yeah, so I was going out to the Cape, and I thought...
You want to see the ocean too, don't you?
Well, yeah, that too.
Fine. Just for today, though.
Are you sure?
I am. But next time you run off like that, I'm strapping you to your bed.
Damn.
Yes, ma'am.
That's going a little far.
It's off to the Cape then.
Hooray!
H scenes? There's no H scenes. They show a little bit of skin in the Japanese version. But you're saying that they removed it? I don't remember there being any. And I played a lot of the Japanese version.
Just look at all these. This place never changes, does it?
It does too change. The seasons, the wind, the weather. Change one and the sea's totally different. And the same goes for what lies across the sea.
Across the sea? Sometimes I just don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Velvet. Thank you for taking me out here today.
You don't need to thank me.
Yeah, the plant models are pretty lazy. If you look at them, they're like look how flat they look.
Do you know why it is that birds fly?
The flattest grass I've ever seen.
Well, if they didn't, they couldn't catch food or escape from predators.
Thought so.
But you know, I think there's more to it than that. A bird that's born with wings has to.
A demon! Laphicet, run! No matter how much it hurts, run! Velvet! Don't be scared. You can do it. You're going to be strong, like Arthur.
No, you can't!
Go!
Fake battle.
Demon here! I don't want to go.
He's gonna flip 3 times. Watch this.
Don't let your feelings get in the way.
Flip.
Thing will kill you too. But
Flip again. And after the 3rd flip, he's gonna try to swipe me. Now watch this. Oh, damn. And again. Oh, not enough time.
It's just like Arthur said. But I have to do this!
Oh!
stop! Face me, demon!
Man, kid, you want to get bodied. Oh! Get that weak shit out of here.
Velvet. Is this what?
sleep.
How did I get home?
Velvet!
Fluffy, you're all right.
Sorry. It's all my fault.
No, if you weren't there, there's no telling what might have happened to me.
Your old one broke, right? You've got beautiful hair. It would be a waste if you didn't take care of it. I'll make a new world. A world where my sister can be happy.
Oh boy. Alright. People are wondering where the story picks up. Time to start paying attention.
The Scarlet Knight? What's going on? Was it all a dream?
Nope.
No, it wasn't.
Lafosette's comb.
No! What's happening? Fluffy, where are you?
They're actually really slow. Look at that. You can't check it out there. You'll see later. Especially with this Wanderers gem I got.
What on earth is going on?
I'll definitely
There's
outrun
no
them.
time to be scared. I have to find Luffy. No. The village.
Damn. Killing little kids? They don't care. Damn. Bodied. Damn. Even the dog got bodied. Bruh. I keep pressing circle to go indoors. This is just... I'm not used to this.
Don't give up. Never give up.
Alright, I wonder if the wall trick still works. It does. Look at that. It still works. Freeze. Freeze. It's like it never left. All right, y'all.
Arthur!
Here we go.
Velvet!
You.
Oh, thank goodness. You kept Luffy safe, didn't you, Arthur?
One more sentiment to cast off.
Velvet, run! Arthur!
Here, once, was the seal to the underworld broken. And tonight, here shall be born the power to save the world. With Lapisette's life as a sacrifice.
What? What are you saying?
So if you don't know, in the Japanese version, it's actually different. Arthur just sits there and he just dead ass impales him. So this is the edited part right here. Oh. He's dead.
Let him go. This is an offering to the world.
Why would you?
Nothing can save him now.
No!
I see you will not change.
Oh man.
A slave to emotion.
It's just so cold. Alright, if y'all liked Happy Velvet, that is gone forever. Edgy time.
A demon that feeds on demons. A Therian.
All the attack buttons in this fight are exactly the same. Boy.
Take a look around.
Oops.
Demon blight has spread through the village. But do not fear. With my power as an exorcist, I, Artorius Colbrat, will end your pain.
Ceres.
Oh man, the fuck boys. That's what I call them. Call them the fuck boys.
Why is it that birds fly? Behold my answer. Velvet.
Arthur.
I ask no forgiveness. The sin is mine to bear.
Well. And she gets thrown to prison for years.
I will make you pay.
Woo lad. On lower battle difficulties, enemies attack less frequently with less force, making them easier to defeat, but higher difficulties offer benefits such as improved item drops from enemies. Also, some effects of Potentite only activate on certain difficulties levels. You can change battle difficulty anytime at choosing options from the system menu. I already knew that.
So did my world come to an end. And for 3 long years, I sat in that pit of darkness and fed.
Ooh.
Devouring demons. So I could live. So I could live long enough to kill him. And be my brother's vengeance.
Where is he? First, there will be a test. It will decide if you are worth teaching.
Quick step. If you tilt the left stick while defending with L1, you will perform a quick step. Quick stepping expends a small amount of soul gaze to dash in the direction pressed on the left stick, and can be performed during a combo. If you perform a quick step just before the enemy attacks, the attack will only do 1 damage and you recover some soul gauge. Additionally, a soul may also appear, collected to gain 1 soul.
Here I come. If you are not, I will kill you. Ready yourself. Burning wing. Burning wing.
Why are you holding back?
You noticed. Well done. You pass.
Of course. His Moloch would never be so weak as that.
I am his Moloch no longer. First, let me tell you what has transpired these past 3 years. There are exorcists now throughout the land, challenging the reign of demons with the help of...
Tell me. Tell me where Artorias is.
You may find him in the capital city of Logres in Midgand.
won't stop to listen. I can tell you what it was you saw that night. That night, the ritual he performed shifted the very course of the world. A host of Malakim descended, and with their strength, the emergent exorcists quelled the demon tide. Now, he serves as leader of the Exorcists' Abbey, an institution that enjoys the unconditional faith of the kingdom and public. A shield to guard the people and a sword against demons, Artorius Colbrand, the world's savior.
With power stolen by sacrificing Laphicet.
Indeed. But his power is not yet absolute. The man can still be killed.
Why are you doing this?
Make a successful escape from this place, and I'll explain.
Escape? So that's your game. Fine. I don't care what the world thinks of me. What matters is my vengeance against Artorius. That's all.
I have shattered your yoke. We must hurry.
Prodigy Scout Site provides the ability for equipment to trigger a random skill that... Oh, there was more to it. Whoops. Using Velvet's quick martial arts to chain into hidden arts is the dependable tactics, but the elemental attributes on her hidden arts also make them well suited for opening combos. Titania. There's a chest back here somewhere. What's it up here? Oh, it might have been the other prisoner rooms. My bad. So much garbage on the floor. But yeah, we're couple.
We'll need equipment. There are weapons in the room ahead.
I saw you say sort of a O when I did that shot boost to level 2. That's one of the route adjustments I made today. I did a test to see if that would make a difference, trying to get that as soon as possible, and it improved by about a minute and a half to when I usually get it. So yeah, it's definitely worth doing, because all this walking you do without it, I was like,
No one raised the alarm.
it's gotta be useful.
See that. Take what you need from here. It looks
So
like
how
they
is
kept the
Berseria
prisoners of
English?
Foxy here.
Good so far.
Rope. This will be useful.
I mean, I didn't expect anything different from
I know that sword.
the Japanese version
Stormhound.
I played, so.
What is it doing here?
It's too big for me.
You're not taking it? It's a celebrated masterpiece.
What I should say, has there been any like
I can't use
huge
it.
differences?
It's worthless.
Besides what we all know with that cutscene, that's already passed.
Hmm.
All right. Are you ready then?
What's going on here?
Be careful. He's no ordinary soldier. He's an exorcist orderly.
And that doesn't matter.
You didn't even flinch.
I already told you. I am his Moloch no longer.
Is there a ship waiting?
So you already know we're on an island.
Yes. I've learned that this is a prison island for violent criminals, and that there are scores of demons locked away here. Demons say lots of things when they don't want you to eat them.
The prison has docks at both the front and rear entrances. Our ship is on the back side.
Got it. The back docks.
Yeah, he's definitely free. Got some rope. Should you get this game or Final Fantasy 15? That's your choice, man.
What is this thing?
That's a special mass of mana. Think of them as the souls belonging to a family of Malachim. They appeared all over after the Advent 3 years ago.
Another after effect of the Advent.
If you collect enough of them, you might be able to solicit the cooperation of a Moloch family.
And I'm supposed to take your word for it?
I'm not forcing you to do anything. Whether you collect them or not is up to you.
I might as well pick them up. I'll use every tool at my disposal.
Indeed. You'll have to if you want your revenge. Guards coming. 2 of them.
This way.
Did you hear? The path around the island is off limits now. They say the ground's weak and could collapse.
The path that goes up the watchtower? That's alright. Nobody uses it anyway.
True, but it was a nice shortcut to the docks.
A shortcut to the docks. Under the watchtower.
A number of guards have gone missing. It would seem we have intruders on the island. All exorcists, break into 2 groups and converge at the front and rear gates.
Understood. No one will get past us.
Stay sharp. The threat could be serious.
Yes, sir.
This isn't going to be easy.
Then we'll need reinforcements of our own. Where are the cells?
They should be on this floor. You plan on involving the other prisoners?
I'll use any tool I have at my disposal.
I don't care what anybody thinks about me. Oh, the zombies coming back? That's great.
Who in the blazes are you?
R1 lets you see information on the current target. You can switch targets by holding down the button and tilting left stick. Changing to and attacking appropriate targets helps battles go more smoothly. You can hold down R1 to pause the battle to see information on the current target. While holding R1, you can tilt left stick to switch between targets. Also, by tapping R1, you can target the closest enemy to the front.
Here I go!
What?
Come on, really?
That's my bonus experience. Holding R1 and pressing circle will bring up your enemy book information on the target. This will let you check on your foe's various statistics as well as what sort of equipment that they drop and elements and potential stats effects carried by their attacks. Would you tell them that you found a new route, Jepston? about to do that jailbreak, boys.
Listen up! I'm opening every door to every cell. We're getting off this island.
What the hell? You serious?
Split into 2 groups and rush the front and rear gates. Break through the gates and you'll have a ship.
But aren't they guarded by exorcists? I mean, that pirate Von Eifried's the only one who's ever broken out of here.
And he didn't pull it off just by himself. He was hauled out by some old exorcist named Melchior or something.
Melchior.
Von Eifried? And Melchior.
I won't force you. You want to rot in here? Then rot.
I'm with you. Anything's better than another day in this rat
Let's do
hole.
it. I'm going home to my family.
Me too!
Yeah!
Let me out,
Rogues
girl!
like us are always
I'm
up for a
sick of
kill.
the slop they feed us.
Ceres.
Let's go! We'll burn those exorcists!
Open all the doors!
That ought to draw the attention of the guards. In the meantime, we'll search for that watchtower. From there, we can follow the outer path down to the docks.
So you're leaving them all to their fates?
I told you, we'll use any tool I need.
Some of them didn't go there though, which is funny. I'll have no part in this. Stay the hell away from me. Like, he's just gonna sit there in prison? They ain't gonna let him out. I found SJ.
This dude.
Better than being regular dead. You agree with that, SJ? It's better to be undead than regular dead.
I mean, yeah.
You attracted a merry band of fools, but we're not falling for it. Hell no. Why would I help some perfect stranger? Heh, I may have killed 30 men, but that doesn't mean I want to join them. That's right, if you have a death wish, by all means, go right ahead. Damn. What y'all gonna do if the guards come back here then? Damn it, I pressed circle again. Yeah, gotta get that random skill. Technically the same thing. Imagine being in a jail cell for years with a demon. Like y'all are cellmates.
You're not going to escape?
Don't underestimate the exorcists. They're all
Yeah,
gonna
right.
die like dogs. Or goblins.
This Abbey that's in charge of this place. They're that amazing.
Amazing doesn't even begin to cover it. The exorcists of the Abbey joined forces with the Kingdom of Midgand. And they've got the whole world in their pocket. They're merciless. They hunt down any human who becomes a demon. Going against them means taking on the whole world.
And I bet I know who's at the top.
Those who get captured and sent here are the lucky ones. We may be monsters, but at least we have our lives.
Sure, until they get fed to me. Thanks for the info.
Even if you manage to escape this place, thousands of exorcists controlling powerful Malachim will be out there waiting for you. There's nowhere for you to run. Nowhere.
I'm not going to run. I'll gladly die, as long as I take Artorias with me.
I'll gladly die, as long as I take Artorias with me.
Dear me, not a word of apology?
Oh boy. Rape face.
What is wrong with you people? There I was, sleeping like a sweet babe, when suddenly, from paradise down to hell! No worse, a grimy prison cell. You see why I'm not feeling well.
And you are?
Hooray! You asked! I'm thrilled to introduce to you the wise sorceress who travels the 11 seas, who scoffs at the might of dragons! None other than the acclaimed, the illustrious Majikikikambilu Dindo Dindo Larundu! Magilu for short.
Magilu?
No, Ma, like soggy shoe or doggy do, or call me any of those things and I'll turn you into a froggy stew! I suppose you'll never understand. People can be so tragically unlearned. But hey, like I care.
This is why I love her.
Can't believe she snuck up on me. Who is she?
This is no ordinary prison. You must be cautious. Trust no one. She said she's a powerful witch.
Did she have a Moloch tethered?
No, I didn't sense Malachim around her. She's an ordinary human, I think.
Then she's an ordinary magician, not a witch. If she tries to trick me again, I'll crush her and be done with it.
Velvet's not impressed at all. Damn. Don't do it. Not her. Gotta get my void ring. Velvet has no chill at all. She already got her reinforcements from the prison cell, but they're just bait. No, don't do it. Rokuro.
More?
This one. He's a demon.
Get ready.
You're not here?
Neither are you.
True enough.
He's strong.
Chips in the blades already. Riddle these exorcist knives. I've got to reclaim Stormhowl.
Stormhowl? That sword we found?
You found it? Where? Do you have it? Please tell me.
It's in a storage room. Down below.
Down below? You have my thanks.
You know what the funny thing
He's
is?
an odd demon. If things settle down, we'll miss our window. Hurry.
In the anime, Velvet actually has the sword on her, and she plays with Rokuro. Sharpshooter's Ventite. Enables snipe charge in battle after guarding for a set amount of time. Oh, guard charging. Obtaining certain items grants charge abilities on the guard command. With Sharpshooter's Ventite, snipe charge, maintain a guard for 1 second to double the chances of inflicting stun or other status elements with an immediate following attack.
Stormhowl. Could that demon be...
What is it?
Nothing. That demon swordsman was just strange. He was so full of fury, but when you started talking about that sword, his manner changed completely.
Don't think too much about it. He's a demon after all.
The prisoners here are all so unusual. Except for you.
Forget it. Like I care what a Moloch thinks of me.
Don't waste my time. Is that all you got? We're finished here. Let's hurry on.
Getting out of here comes first.
Number of attacks and quick steps that can be changed into a combo is equal to the number of souls possessed. Attacks performed in a combo change leave characters less open to attack. In addition, arts receive a bonus based on the number of times a different art type has been used performed in the same combo. For example, a hidden art performed after 2 martial arts costs 20% less soul gauge. This can be an effective way to mitigate the high soul cost of hidden arts.
The tower should be just ahead.
Yeah, it also depends on your focus stat or couple. It's always been that way though.
We've just about quelled this riot. You won't be getting away.
Is that all you got?
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
The prisoners are doomed.
Time is short. We need to get down to the path.
Will I be doing a Yakuza 0 playthrough at all in the future? I've been thinking about getting on Yakuza actually. If I do, I don't know when it'll happen. The next Tales of game I'll be playing through casually, it'll probably be Graces sometime next month. Because I haven't played that game yet.
The path has collapsed. That rope won't do any good here. Wait, you're not seriously going to try it, are you?
He fell further than this back at the shrine.
Oh!
I see you are truly committed to this. You're strong. I would almost think you made an oath. It's a ritual that grants special power if the oath taker abides by certain restrictions.
Sound familiar?
Restrictions, the greater the power one may command. In a very real sense, an oath is a sort of
Curse, right? Well, guess what? You're the ones who did this to me.
I am aware. That is why I chose you.
Herbs. Verbena. It's just like in Zestiria, the herbs we grow.
We're finished here. Let's go.
They call it power hit in this game? I don't think they called it that in the Japanese version. I think it just said weak.
Sure? This way leads to the main entrance.
If they know you're here, they'll have found your ship by now. The guards expect us at the rear, not the front. We're almost there.
That's enough.
Oscar.
Oscar. I had no idea an Exorcist Praetor had been assigned to this island.
You surprise me, Ceres. Aiding criminals now, are you? Did Lord Artorius request this?
No, I'm acting on my own.
A mullet with free will? And yet, I sense someone's strings guiding you.
Hold on. A Praetor is far more dangerous than an orderly.
All out of subterfuge. And besides, if we can't overpower this one, our end goal was hopeless to begin with.
You're a demon, but still a lady. So I'll show you due respect. I am Oscar Dragonia, Praetor of the Abbey of the Holy Midgand Empire. Who might you be? Huh. All right. Graceless demon it is then.
Fuck boys.
Himself taught me the ways of purification. How will you fare against them?
Purification, huh? That sounds familiar. Saray, is that you?
You're skilled. I will have to expend a mullet or two for this.
More of your vaunted reason. A Moloch with demon blight?
It's lost control.
Oh. Whew. Rip. F.
My wounds are fatal.
not about to.
My form is bound by an oath whose price is my life. The time has come to pay. Feeding on my form will grant you strength, the strength to press forward. I ask only that you devour me.
Why?
A flame burns in my heart too. A flame I cannot quench no matter how hard I try. Just like you, Velvet.
This was Laffy's.
That is why I cannot abide it. This frozen world, this frozen people. I'm just that stubborn of a woman. Hurry, before my life fades. Do it now.
I offer no apology or thanks.
I need neither. Our wishes are one and the same. I treasured those days when you and I and Arthur were together.
Whew. That's deep.
What is happening?
Move! If you don't,
I'll eat you!
Sorcerer's Ring obtained from devouring Ceres enables you to now use break souls. Once they have been unlocked for a character, these powerful arts can be unleashed by holding R2 while controlling 3 or more souls. Such power comes with a cost. The character loses 1 soul and their target gains 1 soul. These attacks ignore combo limits and can be used to open combos, allowing for chains that exceed the number of souls currently held.
Absorb that Malik's power to wield as her own? I've never seen such a demon.
Dead. That cheap shot.
Apologies, but I can't let a nasty demon like you roam freely now, can I?
Velvet. That's my name. You can give Artorias my regards. My name is Velvet Crow, and I will devour demon, Moloch, and exorcist alike.
Damn. Now remember this part.
Oh! Finally someplace that might not be a death trap. When we tumbled from the tower, I thought, this is it, Magilu. This is the end!
It would have been less risky if you hadn't suddenly appeared and jumped on my back. Oh, hey, it's you. It's thanks to you that Stormhowl is back in my care. Rokurodan gets it. At your service. This blade is my life. I owe you a great debt. One I vow to repay.
Yes, yes, she's a peach and a model citizen. Can we get our move on? I think they're just about done massacring the rioters.
The docks are just ahead. Give me a hand.
Swallow dance. Vampire Scout Sight. Provides the ability for equipment to trigger random skills which restore HP. If your soul gauge is already full and you're about to defeat an enemy, you can finish off with your foe with a break soul essentially for free, as you will regain a soul that you would spend. You will have been able to go on fighting at the same level. Additionally, performing break soul comes with significant HP restoration and can heal you even when afflicted with a status ailment. Be sure not to waste this opportunity because it could mean the difference between continuing the fight or getting KO'd. I don't know why it says hold R2. You can just press it. Honestly. Hold R2 with 3 or more souls while standing by or during a combo to pay 1 soul and activate. Hitting with this attack will cause Velvet to become Theronized. Restoring HP with grants additional abilities based on the enemy type. Reaching 1 HP or performing an art when the maximum combo change has been reached will unleash a break art in Theronization. The lower Velvet's HP, the more powerful the attack becomes. Oh, master skills. These skills are always on a piece of equipment. Each piece of equipment has a proficiency value that will increase based on the grade earned from battle. Upon reaching maximum proficiency, a character will permanently learn that equipment's master skill, enabling you to strengthen characters by equipping them with different items. Remember that from Vesperia? If a character wears a piece of equipment containing an already master skill, the skill's effects will be doubled. Damn.
Guess the weather's feeling as crummy as I am.
Careful. The sea's looking mighty choppy.
Are you a sailor?
No, but I do know the difference between a sail and a rudder.
I'll take what I can get. Do what you can.
You're leaving without a proper crew?
Very well then. I certainly owe you this much at least.
Brave words. But 10 minutes in this storm and you'll lose all sense of direction.
No, we won't. Ships have compasses for a reason.
So it's rot in a jail cell or rot in a fish tummy. Well, guess it's your lucky day, fishies!
I'm coming for you, Artorias.
God.
What?
I'm watching this Ultra Davis stream, and
If I had a weapon, I would have helped.
they talking about
Promise.
HDQ. How James Chin was there.
You're
doing
wearing
shit.
one.
Oh, nah, I can't
Nah, a
use
couple
this.
of them are like, oh
Sorry,
man, I'm gonna
long
go back.
story.
And the child.
I'm gonna go too and stuff.
The little brat? Scampered off somewhere.
You ought to be scampering off
I'm
yourself.
just trying to get involved.
My debt is not yet repaid.
Stop.
Until it is, I will not leave your side.
I can hardly scamper off without knowing from whence I'm scampering. We're lost, stranded shipwreck survivors, no?
Well, then I expect this might come in handy.
A map? Was that left by the child?
Looks to me like we're in Northgand.
Northgand? Then if we're to reach the capital in Midgand, we've no choice but to patch up our ship.
What are your plans once you reach Logris? Something worth breaking out of prison for.
Oh, can't we stand around and chat somewhere nicer? Somewhere with soup to warm the body, tales to warm the heart?
There's a city called Helavis nearby. Can't promise there much for conversation, but we'll find food and a ship right there.
Why not go there? She's great. You can learn experience and gold through victory in battle. Characters will level up when they have earned the required amount of experience. Leveling up improves characters' basic parameters, increases their maximum HP, and unlocks new arts for use. The character who finishes off the last enemy in each battle will earn bonus experience based on the longest combo during the fight. Yeah, see? Irelian knows. Look, I'll already go ahead and like spoil you guys on something. She's best girl. Sorry for dropping that spoiler.
Velvet, you know that kid? I thought I heard you call him by name.
No, I don't know any Malakim. Not anymore.
Anymore?
What?
Well, whoever he was, there was something different about him, that's for sure.
You can say that again. Using healing arts on a demon without being ordered to?
And he stole that compass, too. For being an exorcist Moloch, he's a greedy little imp.
Well, we did help ourselves to a certain map of his, so...
I consider myself an island of virtue in this sea of wickedness.
I suppose.
Come on, it's not funny if you agree with me.
You think?
So this is how escaped prisoners behave.
EMP hates her for like no reason at all. I think he hates her because I like her.
Magilu, your way of speaking is as strange as your appearance.
Hey, I'm a witch. I must project a proper age and dignity. I have an image to maintain.
Self-improvement in all things, I suppose. So what's the difference between a spellcaster and a witch?
There are many, but mainly it's a matter of nuance. It's like the difference between being frugal and being miserly.
Ah, so a spellcaster is useful and a witch isn't, is that it? So I guess that makes you a witch right now.
You wound me. You're one to talk, Mr. Self-Improvement. Your words cut deeper than these northern winds. Oh, the wind, it bites! How can you stand wearing that garb? It doesn't seem humanly possible.
I never said I was human.
So nice to be free again. Able to move these bones around like I want.
So, Rokuro, what got you all chained up in that mold hole?
Ties to home. It's complicated.
Oh, then are you really sure you ought to be taking on further debts?
It's a teaching of House Rangetsu. Pay what you owe.
Well, what a civilized family you've got.
Were you in for long?
3 years, maybe. That's why I know so little about the state of the world.
Oh gosh, me too! Art-wielding Malakim! I've never seen such a thing! How much else have I missed? Used to be witches who had a monopoly on charms and hexes. Can you even comprehend what this'll do to business?
Should I even ask why you were imprisoned?
Bagged for unlicensed witchcraft. It was a tale of betrayal, most wicked and foul! Care to hear more? You'll cry. I'll laugh. Emotions will touch the rafters!
No, thank you.
Oh no, I'm in so much trouble, so much trouble. Won't somebody please help a kitty?
Police?
That thing talks? What if it's a cat demon?
Simmer down, big man. She's just a cat. Haven't seen one in a good long while.
Cats? Is that different from a regular cat somehow?
It's complicated. Cats are a mysterious bunch. Just think of them as a special kind of Moloch. Sort of.
That works for me. I understand that they're hard to understand, at least.
Hey, I don't suppose you happen to be carrying any cat spirits on you? They look like this.
That's just like what I found at Titania.
Perfect. You could say.
Perfect.
Cat spirits, huh?
Sometimes we call them kitten caboodles too.
That's just foolish.
Really? Then how about kitty clubs?
Oh.
Anyway, one night we were having a feast so meowvelous, our souls flew right out of our bodies. That's why I need your help to find the cat spirits and use them to emancipate my friends.
Oh my god.
Mousepate?
The emancipate?
It means to use cat spirits to free cats who are locked away in cats' boxes like these here. Meow. Here you'd say apesipate.
Oh god.
This one would be edoxipate. And
This is so bad.
I'm free, meow.
see? Emancipate.
By that logic, shouldn't it be ecatsipate?
Wow, you're way more clever than you look. For real.
For real.
Estimated you. Please, our cat spirits got scattered far and wide.
Far and wide.
Trapped without them.
Seek out the cat spirits and rescue our poor lost brothers and sisters, meow.
Oh my god.
And why should I?
Did Wesker write this dialogue?
Think of the cats.
You know, cats have weird and mysterious powers. There's a good chance we might benefit by having them in our debt. We'll make it worth your while, I promise. And if we snub them, they might put a curse on us.
That has been known to happen.
If we're doing all this traveling anyway, why not help them on the side?
Just remember that it's on the side.
Oh man. Wesker had to have written that dialogue. I've never seen so many puns. Alright, I already know about the cat spirits. It's nothing new to me. Cat's boxes usually have cosmetics inside. See, I just got a hat already. We're not gonna wear that though.
Exorcists.
Well, that's just inconsiderate. Word of the prison break couldn't have traveled so quickly.
I somehow doubt they'll just let us in looking the way we do.
I apologize about earlier. I didn't mean to steal this.
The compass.
You okay with this? He could be working for the exorcists.
I'm following him,
Is he your dessert?
if necessary.
Look, Lady Kitty, it'll be alright. Just be patient.
Gone this way.
This game's puns. It's like little daggers. Every time I hear one, they just poke into me. Ivan said punch him? Damn. Y'all are so savage tonight. What's going on?
There's a ladder.
Yeah, filthy chimp, like, I hate to say it, but I'm just waiting for that to drop. You like puns? I bet you like Lila from Zestiria.
A storehouse?
That smell. Flamestone.
Flamestone?
Also known as Melchionite, a rare mineral only found in Northgand. Mix it with sulfur and you get explosives. Mix it with oil and you get fuel.
Sounds dangerous. If it's true.
Believe me or not, it's your call.
Looks like the boy got away.
Well, we're in the city now.
Well, then let's scout for the Maritime Guild. Whoever's in charge of all these storehouses must have their hands in the shipping trade and shipbuilding.
And we could use a true sailor, if we can find one.
Now that's a plan I endorse. We dodged the sea's murderous grasp this time, but who's to say our luck will hold?
We should look for some weapons, too, if I'm to be any use in a fight.
You're still wearing one.
Nope, not an option.
How long has this game been out? The Japanese version came out in the middle of August, and the English version actually just came out today. Should be a life bottle over here. Yee. What is this? Some more flamestone. Fire ring. Yee.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be an exorcist. Me too. I want to protect my mommy and daddy.
Hold up. Exorcists are warriors who protect the whole world from demons. You can't just protect your parents. You've got to protect everyone.
Oh, that sounds really hard.
It is. And it's precisely because the exorcists are working so hard that we look up to them.
Yeah, exorcists are the best.
They're treated like heroes. I suppose to normal people, they are.
Normal people? You mean normies? I will play RE7 at some point, but you know, like, look, you guys know me. You guys know me. There's a list of games that came out in a short period of time. Got Berseria, then you got all these other games. Which one do you think I'm gonna pick? I'm gonna pick Berseria. I'm a fucking weeb. Of course I'm gonna pick Berseria. Can't tell me you're actually surprised. Inominat. Oh man, I haven't heard that name in so long. I think that's Kananushi's name in the English version. I don't know why they changed it. Consider a way to be. I don't even care, cause alright, Star Warrior. Honestly, the word weeb is like lost any meaning that it like it originally intentionally had over the years. It's like somebody calling somebody an autist nowadays. It's like Dylan doesn't even mean nothing.
There's a group of sailors. Is that the guild?
Oh, hey, that weapon shop looks promising. Good luck with the shipwright search.
Boys. Poor creatures just can't be separated from their favorite toys, can they?
It's true. Is this a shipping guild?
Damn that dial! What does he think he's doing by trying to resist? We wouldn't be in this mess if he were dead.
Excuse me. I need a ship repaired.
Sorry, but we can't help.
What makes you say that?
Guild business is currently suspended. By the order of Exorcist Teresa of the Abbey.
Lady Teresa.
Number 2, did I give you permission to speak?
Damn.
Lady Teresa, how long must this punishment of ours last? You know it was all Dial's fault, don't you, my lady?
I know Dial was the one smuggling Flamestone, but your guild, through its negligence, shares responsibility. This rule was set down by the Abbey to maintain order. Do you disagree with it?
No, my lady.
We will capture, interrogate, and sentence Dial. When this has been accomplished, you will be free to continue business. And you, girl, aren't you cold dressed like that?
I've just arrived from the south. I wasn't aware Northgown was so cold.
A young woman ought to keep herself warm.
Thank you for your concern.
My. So this is how the Abbey flexes its muscle, hmm? Cruel world these days.
I see how things stand. If I catch this Dial person, you can repair my ship, right?
Sure, but I warn you, he's a demon. He escaped after killing a bunch of soldiers who tried to capture him. Can't be done without an exorcist.
He's from a small village outside the city. If you're doing this, I'd imagine that's a good place to start searching. He's a brute with the head of a lizard. I'd prepare for bloodshed.
Hey,
Anything could happen. It's best to keep our options open.
While you wait, find us a good navigator.
Yeah, I remember Dial.
I wonder what darling Rokuro's got up to in the meantime.
Let's check in on him at the weapon shop.
You found a cat. Square glasses. Yeah, not my style. Velvet doesn't really pull off the intelligent bookworm type. Mio Moorlord, it is the usual $59.99. If you happen to own a Tales of game on PC and you pre-order it on Steam, you get a discount. But I think that only lasts for at the time that you can actually pre-order it. And it's actually coming out on PC. I think they moved it up to Thursday, actually. It was originally Friday, but it's probably Thursday. So, if you have any thoughts about getting it, now would be a good time. Amber fragments. Can't upgrade right now though.
Found a real good one. The blade was badly rusted, but once I polished it up, it turned out to have a fine edge.
I can scarcely believe something of that quality was languishing in my bargain bin. You've taught me quite a lesson. The weapon is yours as payment.
My thanks.
So you'll help us out?
Of course. How did your errand fare? I see. So we're hunting a reptilian demon called Dial, are we?
We'll check out his hometown first.
Have fun, you kids!
You aren't coming along?
I'm afraid I've got bigger fish to fry at the moment. That little matter of tracking down my betrayer. Besides, if I stick around, I'm not so sure I wouldn't wind up as someone's midnight snack.
My palate has standards. High standards.
All the more reason to skedaddle!
Look, a yak. Hey, Velvet, here's a fun fact. Yak tail hair is considered to be among the highest quality materials for a helmet's plume.
Wow, really? Also, I don't care.
Damn.
In my house, we had this helmet. It was an incredible piece, covered with yak tail hair. The talk of the town. House Rangetsu has two treasures going for it, people would say. The Helm of Yak and Stormhowl.
They must not have thought very highly of the rest of you.
Why do you say that? Although, I guess I can think of a reason or two. Oh well, it's nothing a demon like me has to worry about.
Thank you for that tidbit, Rokuro. I will remember and cherish it.
You don't have to worry about getting attacked by demons while you're here in Helavis. This town is under the protection of the Abbey Praetor, Lady Teresa Lenar.
Teresa fan?
Wow, she must really be something else.
She is. She's lauded as the frozen queen of the exorcists. She's as cool as ice and as pure and dazzling as freshly fallen snow. She's just the white knight Helavis needs. Our town is as beautiful and pristine as it is because we have Lady Teresa here with us. Anyone who disturbs her order, whether human or demon, will be frozen by her wrath, soul and all.
Sounds just like an exorcist.
The way she glares at the filthy. Oh, if only she would look at me like that, with those ice-cold eyes.
Oh.
Teresa, my love.
If she lets idiots like him run around loose, I'm sure she's not as infallible as he thinks she is.
Okay, I think Teresa is his waifu. Holy shit. This man. This man is enjoying himself a little bit too much talking about her. Oh, there's a usually when they have a exclamation mark over their head when you go to an inn, that usually means there's a skit if you spend the night there. Okay.
That was a good session, if I do say so myself. Tomorrow's drill will be even faster.
I thought he was being a crazy demon again, but come to think of it, this is just him being him.
I wasn't expecting that. Got jacketless outfit for Rokuro. Yeah, I'll keep his basic outfit. When we get him topless, there's probably a costume for that. It wouldn't surprise me. You probably got to get that later, though. I never did get all the unlockable costumes within the game. There's a lot of them that you can buy in DLC, though. I like some of the DLC costumes, actually. Is the Wonder Chef in this game? No, it is not. You get your recipes from somewhere else. Damn, Kurogawa, you're that thirsty for some Rokuro? It's not a Tales game without a Wonder Chef? The Wonder Chef isn't in every Tales game, though. This isn't the first day he didn't show up, either.
Nothing but ice and snow as far as the eye can see.
Are you cold?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one with the exposed midriff.
Doesn't bother me either. And watch where you let your eyes wander.
Hey there, sorry. I meant no offense. So you still retain feelings like shame then?
Wait, you don't?
Me? I've lost a lot of my human feelings. I figured that was just part of turning into a demon.
I didn't know that.
But deep down, I'm still the same person I always was. And I can still enjoy a good drink. I'm glad I haven't lost that at least.
If you say so.
Alright, so let's prepare. I never did go back to the shop, did I? I can't go through the gate either. Forget it. I don't need it. Form 1? That's what they call it in this game?
I see a village.
Let's go ask around.
Thank goodness I was here. But any further attacks and...
An exorcist. Was that Dial she slew?
No, it wasn't a lizard demon. Are you crying?
It's just... everything that's going on. Demons run rampant in the Outlands, and yet the Abbey has explicitly chosen not to come to their aid. It's true we haven't the forces to be everywhere at once, and the people of the Outlands refuse to obey the Abbey's rules. It's a heartless decision, I know, but it follows from the Abbey's perfect logic and principle.
Why make excuses to me?
I'm not making... My name is Eleanor Hume. I am a praetor patrolling for the Abbey. What is your business here?
We heard there was a murderous demon in this town who fled from Helavis.
The shipping guild incident, yes. I've been looking into it, but I haven't found any clues yet. Worry not. We will track down that foul demon and put it to the sword.
Did the exorcist lady go away?
Yeah, she's gone.
Oh, good. I didn't want us to get eaten.
Eaten?
I mean, I don't know anything about a demon.
It's fine, you can tell me. I'll keep it a secret, I promise.
There's a lizard demon in a cave to the north. He said he'd eat the whole village up if I told anyone. I'll give you these. Don't tell anybody, all right?
Apples.
Got it. That's a promise.
A cave to the north.
Gotta say, folks here really don't trust the exorcists, do they? This is actually rather good. What's wrong? A worm?
Nothing. Can't taste a thing. We learned what we need to. Let's look for that cave.
Yeah, they probably store the apples somewhere. I don't know. Order them from some outlet. Saffron. Twin charm. Talisman for the birth and safety of twins. Keep that for the heck of it. I want to learn that skill. Yeah, you see, a while ago he was saying that he lost some of his some of the things he had when he was a human. And Velvet acted like she lost none, but oh, she can't taste nothing from the apple.
That woman said she was patrolling for the Abbey. What's that mean exactly?
They're hand-picked agents who travel the kingdom gauging the Abbey's success in the demon fight. They also make sure the other exorcists are conducting themselves properly. I suppose you could liken them to military police. Since the Abbey imposes so many rules on the populace, they want to show they're above board.
But if they need to police themselves, isn't that as good as announcing corruption in the ranks?
Some would say it's more honest this way. Idealism alone won't change the world. Maybe that's why our determined little exorcist was crying.
I bet you're right. That does fit the picture.
Although it's best not to take a woman's tears at face value.
Huh?
Just some common wisdom.
Word. Rokuro knows.
That's one fine yak you've got there. What an adorable face.
You might not want to lean in too close.
Why? That is nasty.
That's why.
Yaks ruminate the food they eat while they digest it. Their burps are one of the foulest things you'll ever smell.
Same as cows and goats. Everyone who's raised livestock knows that.
I think that point's been driven home. That's a smell I never want to ruminate on myself.
I need 15. Is there 3 more cat spirits in this village? Took one there. I see one over there. That can't be all of them. Might have to come back here. I know there's a cat's box in the cave. Yeah, I guess I'll just come back here.
This village seems much more run down than Helavis was.
This is where the Abbey sends its malcontents. Don't conform or accept the Abbey's rules or commit a crime, you'll end up here with the rest of the refuse.
And I take it the Abbey doesn't care what happens to this place.
So, disrupt their precious order, and you get banished?
Exactly. I'm sure they'd say it's all part of their notion of reason.
Oh yeah, that exorcist Eleanor said something like that.
After the Advent, the exorcist showed up to quell the tide of demons and to restore the human world. But demon blight keeps spreading, and And the only places they can keep safe are a few of the bigger cities. There aren't enough exorcists to protect everyone.
When the going's tough, cut off any excess baggage. It's the rational thing to do.
I suppose so. It's too heartless. And that right there, that's the Abbey for you. Humans aren't livestock, and we're not machines either. That's why some of us here, myself included, chose to live here of our own accord.
Guess there are all types of humans out there.
The important takeaway here is that exorcists are neither invincible nor infallible.
Wait, my granddaughter said she spoke with you.
Hey, hold up. It's not like we threatened her or anything.
Don't worry, I know. I gather you intend to continue your travels, yes? Then take this. It's nothing fancy, but hopefully it helps.
Well, the Neko spirits respawn anyway, so if you miss some, you can always just come back and get it. And the ones you've gotten before will come back as well. It's not like a one-time you grab it and it never comes back again. Alright, I already know what to do here.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
Ah, now that hit the spot. Hey, Velvet, can I ask you a question?
You can do whatever you want, but just because you ask doesn't mean you're getting an answer.
So, about that whole apple thing, you can't taste anything?
Not entirely. I can taste blood.
Nothing else?
Nothing. And I don't think I can feel full either.
You don't think? You talk like you've never had a good meal before.
I haven't. Not normal food, at least. Not since I became a demon.
So, what have you been eating?
Please. You were in that prison with me.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. This is just what I am now. As long as I have a recipe, I can still cook. And now I don't even have to worry about how it tastes.
I suppose.
Food keeps my strength up. That's all I care about.
Alright, you can't kick that until you go in the cave. I was just gonna grab that herb anyway.
Oh yeah, the guy at that weapon shop gave me some booze for the trip. I nearly forgot about it.
You really think it's a good idea to drink when we've got demons to fight?
A little drink will warm me up.
I thought you couldn't feel the cold.
That's true, I suppose. Well, I'm not drinking it anyway. I'm using it for something.
Like what? Got some wounds to clean?
That's one use for it, sure. But I've got something more practical in mind. By pouring it on the pegs that hold the blade and hilt together, the wood will swell and hold everything firmly in place in battle.
You've got such a one-track mind, I swear.
That's just the kind of demon I am.
You'll see more, Lord. But you kind of, you already kind of got the idea anyway.
I think we might be able to break this boulder.
And people say I'm foolhardy.
I'm serious. I think we can do it. Are we not demons?
You have a point.
Ugh. What's that smell?
Oil?
25. Forget that. Have to come back to that. I'm not looking forward to having to get used to X and circle reversed from the Japanese version. Like I said, after I'm done playing through this, I'm just gonna go back to the Japanese version. It's gonna be faster anyway, since this is on disc and not digital. Just gonna wait for the PC version anyway.
So it was tar we were smelling. Watch your step. You won't get out if you get stuck.
Yeah, it's just the X and circle reverse. It's mostly just muscle memory though. I kind of wish they had something that you could actually like switch from one to the other if you prefer it that way. That's all good. I'll be all Japanese version until the PC version comes out. Can I fight something? You want to see the combat? You'll see it soon enough. There's a boss in here.
You know what they say? Falling off a rock only makes us stronger.
I don't think that's quite how the saying goes. I'm going to jump.
Don't fall and crack your skull.
Wait, you can Kurogal? I guess I don't know anything about the PS4 settings then. To be fair though, I'm still pretty new to the PS4. I only got this when Berseria came out in Japan. And still Berseria is the only PS4 game I own.
Fine swordsman.
Not as far as I'm concerned. I still have a long way to go.
What sort of demon are you?
A Yaksha. I'm a war demon.
A war demon. Makes sense.
And what about you? You're awfully peculiar, even for a demon.
I'm a Therian.
Therian? That's a new one for me. What sort of demon is that?
A monster that feeds on foes to gain power. I don't know much beyond that.
A woman who devours her enemies. I bet your demon type is hag. Am I right?
What?
Whoa. You've got the death glares down at least.
If you like Rokuro now, wait till Aizen joins the party. The skits get real good then. Yeah, that's just the other side of there. You need the rear board for that anyway. Oh yeah, I don't think I set this up correctly either. Not used to these English names either. It's got to the point where I just see the kanji and I'm like, oh yeah, I know what that does.
You said you can't taste anything. How is your sense of smell?
Why do you ask?
Those two senses work together. You know, like how if you pinch your nose while you eat, the flavor goes away?
If anything, I think my sense of smell has improved. What about you?
All my senses are sharper now. Still, being able to smell but not taste. You said you Therians eat demons, right? Not what I'd call a pleasant diet.
Look who's talking. What do you eat?
I drink, mostly.
That doesn't sound pleasant either.
Nonsense. There's nothing with more depth and variety. Every ingredient, every process alters the whole. The rich, complex flavor dancing across the tongue. The mellow aroma exhilarating the nose. And what would a child know of such things?
Whatever.
The only downside is, now that I'm a demon, the stuff goes to my head faster than before, too.
Now that you're a demon, huh?
sword style do you use? Who taught you?
I'm self-taught.
For being self-taught, you're really good. Your fundamentals are solid too. But then you suddenly throw out these kicks and all these other moves. It's really unusual.
Like I said, it's my own style. And what about you, huh? What's with those two swords? You say that big one is your life, yet you never even draw it.
It's best that I don't.
Huh? Is that part of what you learned at House Rangetsu?
Yeah, we pay our debts. That's the foundation of everything we do.
I don't get it.
Alright. Boss coming up. Or quote-unquote boss, whatever you want to call it.
An exorcist.
Did he slip and fall?
No, he was thrown in.
Yep, I already know about this.
Here I come.
We found our murderer. More fools from Hellacles came hunting me down, you.
It seems that way.
You're in my way. You little.
Kind of miss Dial's voice in Japanese now. Oh shit. Really didn't want it to end there. Oh right, that's why Rokuro's damage output is so low. I keep forgetting I equipped that thing to him. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like he should be easily doing over 100 damage each. And I'm like, oh right, I did equip that stupid talisman that I got out of that town.
I won't die yet. Not until I have my revenge.
Revenge?
The bastards at the guild who tried to kill me. They want me to take the fall for their smuggling operation.
Wait, are you saying the whole guild was involved?
Of course. You think a second-rate sailor like me could pull off all that mischief by myself? I mean, sure, I was in on it. Helping them wasn't without its benefits. He has a point. It would take more than one person to dig that tunnel into the warehouse. Problem is, our extra-legal activities were a little too successful. The Abbey was bound to notice us at some point. And dead men tell no tales. So they blame it on you and kill you to cover it up. Looks like it's not going quite how they planned.
How do you mean to get this revenge of yours?
A raid on Hellevese. I'll kill the lot of them. This I swear.
That would be suicide. Do you have any idea how many exorcists are around?
They'll hunt me down no matter what I do. I just want the guild to pay for what they did to me. That's all I wanted. But I guess even that's not gonna work out.
So
We'll take this back to town and tell him you're dead. That should be enough to satisfy the exorcist and get them to call off the search.
Whew.
But why?
I have my reasons. We need a boat fixed for starters. Plus, if you stir things up after I leave, I imagine it'll slow down anyone who's following me.
If that's what you want, miss, I won't let you down.
tail's still moving? Didn't even notice that when I first saw this cutscene. And so get the Denare bottles, but there's no reason to use them right now with the warp circle out here.
Is this really how you want to play it?
Listen, I'm being hunted too. It's only a matter of time.
No, if you switch the voice to Japanese, it'll be Japanese voices, but you'll still have English text. It'd be kind of stupid if they had the Japanese text on it, switching just the voiceovers to Japanese. But if you're talking about like the actual Japanese version of the game, then yeah, sure. There's no English text. Well, there's some. Japanese games do usually do that. They'll have like some English text in some weird spots of the game. But as far as like most of the important stuff, then no. This time? Dual voice was in Zestiria. What do you mean? I usually just sell these little things anyway. I imagine Zestiria was the first time we got dual voice though. But then again, I didn't play Graces or Exilia, so I don't know for sure.
This is Dial's tale. Did you really kill him?
We found him dead in the Lake of Tar. This is all we could bring back.
Is that so?
You can doubt me all you like, but I brought you the demon's body. Who else can say that?
True enough.
Good. Get to work on my ship then.
I'm afraid we can't. We still need Lady Teresa's permission first.
I'm in a hurry. It would be much worse for you if she knew who the real smugglers were.
You wouldn't!
It's a trade. Repair the ship on the beach, and I'll sail away quietly.
Very well. I'll find you your shipwrights. We'll see you at the shore. Hey, Velvet. This would be a perfect opportunity for us to upgrade our equipment. How about it?
What are you talking about?
You don't know?
We didn't have anything like that in our village.
All the more reason then. Come on, let's go.
Hey, you don't need to be so pushy.
That's just how I am. Get used to it. Come on.
As long as this game's story, I think the first time I went through it in Japanese, it was about 40 to 45-ish hours. But then again, I talked to a lot of people and I listened to a lot of cutscenes. And I also watch skits. If you don't care for that stuff, it'll obviously be shorter.
And that's how it's done. Get it?
I suppose. It seems like kind of a hassle.
Maybe at first, sure. But once you get it down, it'll be second nature. You'll eventually learn how to maximize your personal strengths through wise upgrading and dismantling.
It does seem useful.
Right? If you plan to continue your crusade, upgrading may give you the edge you need. Of course, those who are inadequately prepared for battle probably won't end up on the winning side.
That's certainly true enough. And hey, if it'll make me stronger, I'm sure I'll figure it out. If it'll help me take him down.
How much is the Japanese version from the English one? As far as we know so far, it's just that cutscene that everybody was talking about at the beginning. But I haven't played far enough the English version to accurately tell you anything else. So come back to me on that. Actually, no, I didn't check. Does he have a void ring? He does. Perfect.
Well, it looks like we'll get the repairs we need.
Maybe, but that's only half of our problem. Without a proper crew, we'll wind up shipwrecked again.
We don't have time to find one, and we can't hire a ship without permission.
We'll just have to do what we can. But we've seen where my sailing skills get us.
I'm not forcing you to come. I'll do it alone if I have to.
I wonder if there are any free sailors around.
Do I know on the front page of Home Twitch that's how I found you? Yeah, they stick me up on the front page of Twitch sometimes. Usually during the graveyard hours. Do I know I'm there right now? No. I actually never know when they throw me up. It's supposed to be random. But during a certain time frame, I'm supposed to be thrown up there. Is the combat AI improved? About that. As far as I've seen, unless they magically made changes in the English version, which it doesn't seem like it, then no. Seems about the same, honestly. That's how you found me? Hey, I guess the front page is working then. We all benefit from it.
Hey, Velvet. Do the demons you kill turn back into humans?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Remember the demon that attacked us near the coast? When it died, it turned back into a human. Every demon I've killed has stayed a demon. So, I was just wondering what was different.
Do demons stay demons when they die? But what about Nico and the villagers I killed?
Maybe it's just a case-by-case sort of thing.
Who cares? A corpse is a corpse, whether it's human or demon.
Yeah. I guess being human again doesn't help much if you're already dead.
Exactly. All that matters is that the demons I devour make me stronger. Nothing more.
Well, see, the difference between this game and like the older ones, you had shortcuts for that you could set to your party members so you could control them better. But this is Asteria doesn't really have that, so you're kind of assed out.
She's hopeless. Her keel's busted. Be faster to build a new ship.
Her keel?
You could say she's like a man with a broken back. And how in blazes did you end up running aground here? I wouldn't think it possible.
If you can't help, that's enough. Go back to town.
What now? Do we try to find a new ship?
I can't think of anything else. I just hope we have time.
O Empyrean Inominat, hear my prayer. Blessings and honor unto thee. This frail flesh a sacrifice to be thy foundation.
Sister.
Oh, Oscar! What brings you here? Your face! What happened to you?
A demon got the better of me. I've been summoned back to the Abbey, but I thought I'd stop by on my way.
My poor brother. I'm so sorry.
There is pain, but I can still fight. The scar will serve to remind me of my inexperience.
An underhanded foe, no doubt.
No. The demon saps her enemy's strength with her left hand and turns it against them. It was a girl with black hair and eyes full of fire. She poses a threat for even a seasoned praetor. Please, take care, dear sister.
It was her.
Teresa?
Understood. I will. Worry not. A failure as minor as this is not the end of the world.
To be honest, I came hoping you would cheer me up like that. Well, I do believe I recognize those earrings.
Of course. I treasure them dearly. Thank you.
They suit you just as well as I thought they would. I must take my leave now.
Lady Teresa, we've captured a stowaway.
I wasn't stowing away, you twit. I merely boarded without permission.
Damn.
You're a collaborator with that demon woman. Where is she?
Your tortures are useless against the mighty Magilu. Because I'll spill my guts just fine without him.
Stag Beetle, please go. See why I like it. What's that supposed to mean? I usually climb the vine and go back to the cave, but there's a cat's box I need to go get first.
Is that so? Sounds like a real nasty character.
I'd stay away from the city if I were you. It's a common tactic for Lady Teresa. Threaten one criminal to draw out their allies.
Are you saying I'm a criminal? Hot calling the kettle black, isn't it?
That's why I'm warning you. Lady Teresa's top class, even among exorcist praetors. I wouldn't think badly of you if you fled. A witch? It has to be Magilu, huh?
It looks like the Abbey is onto us. We'd best assume they've already found the tunnel.
No sense trying to buy a ship now.
Then don't buy one. Steal it.
Steal a ship from Helavis. Just the two of us.
We have at least one other on our side.
Dial?
He said he can navigate. If he joins forces with us, all the better.
That could be. But what happens to Magilu?
I suppose that's up to the Abbey. Let's head to Dial's cave.
Sorry, Magilu. Rest in peace.
Rip. No. Go away. Go. I hate stags. So how many times have I pressed circle for confirm when I should be pressing X? Nah, she'll be alright. Both Circle and X are arts, but it really depends on what you put on there. Circle and X are also in the Japanese and English versions for stuff like this. See, there's a circle on the Japanese version. So it's also with like interacting with objects and stuff. I don't know why this messes me up so much, because it's not like this game was the first Japanese version of a game I've ever played. I played plenty of others, but this one, I don't know, messing me up the most. Also, making a little detour over here. It's a cat's box I need to open up. Oh yeah, and that too. Like if you want to walk, you hold the circle button in this game, and it's the X button on a Japanese version. Forgot about that. Well, I do only really use it like one time, so it's not absolutely needed. You can change the controls, but I think those are for battle only. Not for outside of battles.
You really go all out, don't you?
What do you mean?
Look, you're using Dial, threatening the guild, abandoning Magilu. You see?
I'm not abandoning her. She can take care of herself.
Nothing stops you, does it?
There's a lot I don't understand about Magilu, but I know she won't be killed so easily. Besides, I'm sure she's already told the Abbey everything she knows about us.
You're probably right.
That means we need an ace up our sleeve. Like a demon they believe to be dead.
Alright. One last good sharpening and I'll call this blade done. Do your blades need sharpening too? I'd be happy to take care of it for you if you want.
No thanks. I was taught never to leave my lifeline in the hands of another.
Sure. Sounds like you found a good teacher. I don't care if it's me who does it, as long as you're keeping them well maintained. Just in case you don't already know, after you sharpen your blades, you should rub them with clove oil and wipe them down with wool.
Yeah, I know. I was taught that too. By the man who killed my brother.
Yeah, I know I could change the settings, but I'm gonna have to get used to this someday or another. At the end of it all, I'm gonna end up playing PC. Which reminds me, I need to look into using a PS4 controller on PC. Because I don't know if I want to use my PS3 controller for this game. If it's not too much of a hassle to do that. I really didn't come over here, did I? It's really easy to set up? Alright. That's good. I really thought when I first got a PS4, I really wouldn't like the PS4 controller, but gotta say, it did not take me long to start liking it. But yeah, as I was saying before, the cat spirits respawn. So if you ever want to grind for them, go to some area in a cave or whatever, leave and come back. I never really looked into the place where you can get the most. Then again, honestly, I didn't really look extensively into the game with like extra little tidbits like that. I just opened up whichever one that I could open up at the time. Oh, no worries, Aspirant. I have a program to trick my computer into thinking I'm using a 360 controller, which works surprisingly well with PlayStation controllers, if you can believe that. I don't think there's a chest back here, is there? Oh, there is. It's some consumable. It's probably going to be like a gel or something. Oh, it's gold.
What are you two doing back here?
Things didn't work out. We'll lend a hand with your raid.
Awfully presumptuous, aren't you?
I'm a demon. Comes with the territory.
You got me there. Ah, gods. I think that's the first time I've laughed since turning demon. But are you sure? It's suicide, you know.
Maybe not. I have a plan. The exorcists have a hostage they're using to lure me into the city.
Then we can sneak in through the tunnel into the storehouse.
No. I expect they'll have an ambush ready there. So instead, we hit them with a direct frontal assault.
You call that a plan?
No. I call it a feint. As their forces converge on the front, a second group slips in via the tunnel, strikes the docks, and secures a ship. After that, the two groups meet up and we all sail away. And I want you at the helm.
Answer me this, then. Who's making this frontal assault of yours?
I will, naturally.
That works. When?
Tomorrow. Can we rest here until then?
Make yourself at home. Nothing so comfy as a bed of tar.
Comfy tar.
Velvet? Hey, Velvet? Luffy? You were crying out. Were you having a nightmare?
I was... Luffy, it was terrible.
Hey, come on, let go of me. I have to go. I have something important to do.
What's that?
Arthur told me to come meet him at the Shrine of Tranquility.
No, Luffy said, no! Listen to me! Artorias is... he's going to...
Are you all right? You were tossing and turning.
I'm fine. It was just a dream. If you don't want to go with me, I understand.
That wouldn't do. How can I repay you if you die?
You are an odd one.
Am I? I always thought of me as just me. Velvet, who's this Artorias?
My target. He killed my brother.
We're ready. Dial should be at the entrance.
Let's get going then.
It's totally necessary.
Sleep well?
Just fine, thanks. And your special concoction?
Ready for deployment anytime. By the way, I never caught your name.
Velvet.
We'll sail together if you live, Velvet. If not, at least I know what to put on your tombstone.
You've got a sharp tongue.
I've always been that way. Right then, we're off to attack Helives. do you think that boy who took the compass ran off to?
Elevays, I'd imagine, since Malakim are always tethered to exorcists.
That means we might run into him during our attack.
Are you getting squeamish about killing the boy because you feel indebted to him for healing you?
No. If he gets in the way, I'll take him down.
But?
I have to remember to thank him first.
Right.
Does that bother you at all?
No, not really. I just know that Malakim don't taste very good.
Malakim don't suit your palate? I'll call that a positive.
Yeah, his tail doesn't grow back either. It's pretty funny.
Who goes there?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you were expecting me.
Y'all are out of sync.
They were nothing.
Number of soul hells affect a variety of things. The more souls a character has, the more damage enemies will deal, the greater the chances enemies will inflict status effects, the lower the chances of inflicting status effects upon enemies. Souls may appear after a successful quick step or when a character is KO'd. You can collect these to increase your soul count. I already knew that. Combo bonus effects. Martial arts increase. Reduce soul case cards. Hidden arts increase chances to inflict status effects. Unlock arts increase stagger time. Break soul increase damage. Break soul effect is especially large and perform a mystic art after multiple break souls will deal devastating amounts of damage. Is there Japanese voice in this version? Yes. They ask you when you boot the game up, do you want English or Japanese? I believe you can change it in the options too. I could check that for you. Doesn't look like it actually. Yeah, I guess you can only do it when you start the game up. That's odd. I'm pretty sure you could change it to a different voice instead of steer through the options. Maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while.
I was right. It's a trap.
I don't know why people didn't think there'd be dual audio in this game. Zestiria had it. It made no sense for them to just cut it out randomly.
Well, look who actually showed up to rescue me. Oh, you're more of a softie than I ever gave you credit for, demon lady.
You're here. You're the demon that escaped the island?
What if I am?
You hurt my dear Oscar. You will pay for that. Slowly. Come and face me then, exorcist!
I am honor bound to aid her.
Beware her left arm!
I'm still surprised that they bring up Mystic Arts this early. Especially since you won't be getting it 90 times soon. He needs to master that talisman's master skill so I can stop using it. His damage is so whack.
A pair of demons should be simple for you.
Hello? What? I press circle again. I've been playing a little too passive.
Who wants to taste my blade next?
Combat's nice. Don't let my style of play though, like, completely judge it though. This battle will end after you kill a certain amount of these exorcists. Damn, he guarding the hell out of your attacks.
Endurance, but you will regret this soon enough. Number 2.
You can't finish your own work. Coward.
I won't fall for your taunts. That arm of yours is too dangerous. Besides, to dispose of demon filth, one ought to use an appropriate tool.
Well, I've got tools of my own. Tools of flamestone, sulfur, and oil.
Those will explode.
What? Our stores of flamestone!
Damn.
I'm with you.
Hey! Aren't you forgetting someone?
What are you all doing? After them!
Lady Teresa, the ships, the port. It's all on fire.
Orderlies, put out the fires at once!
Move it. We're ready to set sail.
Damn.
I won't let you escape. Never!
Yep, it ain't over yet. Boys. Sorry, let's go as. My HP's kind of ballsy. Oh, shit. I never did buy any apple gels, did I? Oh.
You deceitful snake!
I'm a demon. Spare me your sins.
So you can pay with your life!
Oh, damn. Got them both. Oh, now he's got no soul. Alright, got a burner. Okay, or not. Oh, that almost missed. Ah, I didn't get out of that. I knew it was coming. That's all good. I'll just break soul spammer. You gonna join me, Rokuro? This is the AI I'm talking about, by the way. I forgot who in here was asking about the AI. That's the AI at work right there. It's not on PC yet.
I give you this order. Do it, number 2.
The kid's gonna blow himself up.
Ooh.
To think you were a demon.
The crybaby exorcist.
I wasn't trying.
2 praetors. Not looking good.
Knock them back. That's an order. Knock them back, or I'll eat you.
An order?
Now!
Number 1 doesn't even talk.
Why? Why would they do such a thing to us? We're finished. Hellevese is no more.
Ichigo.
Curse you. Such ghastly demons. The Abbey, no. Lord Artorias himself must be informed.
Enable soul charge and battle over guarding over a set amount of time. Oh, is that the one where it recovers 1 soul? Yeah. Soul charge. Some enemies increase in strength if a certain other enemy is present on the battlefield. This affects what's called a power link. You can break power links by defeating the appropriate enemies. Power links often appear on reinforcements, so they don't underestimate your foes, even if they're low level. Yeah, links are annoying. Bipolar, thank you for the 29 months in a row of subbage.
Well, that turned out better than I expected. Though we wound up with a little extra.
Extra?
He looks like he'd be a scrumptious midday snack for you.
A snack?
She's just teasing.
No. If that's an order, I accept it.
Should we really be taking this kid along?
His arts will be useful to us, and we can always get rid of him.
Precisely. Malakim are tools. Use them and ditch them. Isn't that right, number 2?
Yes.
Ooh. Child of the Wind.
You seem busy.
We need more hands. We have to set our course and tie down the cargo. I've unfurled the sails. Does that not look safe to you?
Sure. As long as it doesn't come loose. Our destination is Logris. Set a course.
I'll do what I can, but this vessel really needs a bigger crew. We need to hire more men. Besides, if we keep sailing this way...
Now that was a right old conflagration. Don't think they'll be chasing after us anytime soon. You certainly didn't leave them much of a port, though. I wonder if the town will ever recover.
How much did you tell them?
I had just started episode 2, Magilu's Fury, wherein the beautiful witch is captured and tortured by a demon most cruel!
I'm starting to see why they wanted to execute you.
savagery.
How's our heading?
How do I use this thing?
This is so hard to read.
Actually, you're holding it wrong. It's built to function even if the ship is rolling.
Velvet!
The heading's fine. Kid, what's your name?
Number 2.
Not that. Your real name. Surely you have one.
No, we don't.
You want to hold it?
If that's an order.
I'm asking you what you want.
So you're ordering me to answer?
Right, right. You Malachim would destroy yourselves as long as it was in order, wouldn't you?
That is our purpose.
You really are tools. In that case, keep your mouth shut.
Damn.
Cannon fire astern!
Oh.
Pirates! That flag. It's got to be Highfleet's pirate crew.
They've got a bead on us, folks! And in case you haven't noticed, we aren't really equipped for sea combat!
To land then! We can fight them there!
Huh. Look at that. They really are a bunch of demons. That works in our favor.
You knowingly pick fights with demons? Must have a death wish. You're in trouble now that we're on land.
Wipe them out, number 2. That's an order.
Whoa there. We're not the one you'll be fighting.
My boy.
It'll be me.
A Moloch?
No. I'm the Reaper.
How's that?
What is this guy?
A Moloch pirate?
A sword, twin blades, and paper. No pendulum that I can see.
Really sucks not having guard break this early. I really miss it sometimes. Boy. Boy, he is sidestepping a lot. I get a burn at the end.
You passed the test. Join us,
Well, aren't you the impudent one?
says the demon who torched Televis.
You knew about that?
I hope you realize we're doing you a favor. If you'd stayed on that course, you would have smashed right up against the gate of Vortigern.
You guys are headed for Midgand, aren't you? That means you're gonna have to go through the Narrows up ahead. But the kingdom has a massive fortress there built to defend them, with a tremendous gate.
fortress.
If this is true, we're in your debt.
We desire to pass through as well, but we lack the strength. I propose we form a partnership.
I'd be a fool to blindly trust the words of a pirate.
Do you really want to see the gate for yourself? We won't stop you. We'll even throw you a nice funeral if you like.
So what? We're allowed to refuse?
Your business is your business, and ours is ours. There's nothing more to say.
But First Mate, you can't go alone. We'll all come with you.
You'd only get in the way. Stick to the plan and focus on your duties aboard the Von Eltia.
Megasonic thrust. Who? Allows wandering enemies to join battle on normal difficulty. Oh, wandering enemies. I don't think I'll bother with those right now. Maluk arts offer powerful wide open attacks and healing skills but require time to cast. The damage is affected by the user's art attack and the target's art defense. Holding the button assigned to make a Maluk art will alter the timing at which it will be unleashed. Maluk arts can be used to change into combos. Higher combo counts reduce the casting time. So it can be effective to lead him with a martial and then hidden arts. You can cancel a Maluk art tapping L1 twice. Stronger the foe, the lower the chances of inflicting added effects, but there are ways to improve these chances. For example, exploit enemy weaknesses, try to inflict status ailments on stunned enemies, try to stun enemies affected by status ailments, lower enemies' abilities to try to inflict the corresponding status ailments. Use break souls and other methods of guard breaking. If you possess the Daredevil's Phenotype and earn high grade in consecutive battles in the same location on normal and higher difficulties, a rare, highly dangerous enemy may enter the fray. They're called dire foes. Because other foes are invincibles in the press, they are challenged to defeat, but they can be fled from. Yeah, I already know about that. Heart has 5 times the chance? What? Huh.
And what are you folks planning anyway?
Like I said, we're getting through that gate. If you're not helping us, then the conversation's over.
Is it possible to get through?
If the First Mate says he'll do it, he'll do it.
You sure put a lot of faith in him. He's a Moloch, isn't he?
That doesn't matter. He's got the captain's blessing, and that's enough for us.
Couldn't you ignore the Narrows and just sail around?
Not now. We lost both our compass and several of our crew in an earlier attack.
Compass?
Huh.
But in the end, we're pirates. If someone blocks our way, we can't just fall back.
And that's what makes a pirate, huh?
Tragically, your favorite witch is neither a sailor nor a warrior. All she can really do is look on.
No argument there.
Is the Gate of Vortigern really something that impressive, Dial? They've got a fortress and a patrolling fleet, but the gate is the real show. Even a battleship couldn't blast its way through that thing.
Is there no sea route that avoids the Narrows?
There is, so to speak, but it's a long way out into the open sea. We just end up shipwrecked.
The pirates share our goal. I don't think we have any choice but to band together.
True enough. If forward lies destruction and backward lies doom, sideways is your only option.
And yet you don't feel like helping out.
I sure don't.
That Moloch isn't all he seems. Who knows what's up his sleeves?
The kid's a Moloch too. Hey boy, you sense anything?
We both have ulterior motives. In any case, let's go after him.
So, you've chosen to trust a pirate?
Not for a second. But if you're prepared to lend us the use of your ship and crew until we reach the capital, we'll help you.
I'll agree to those terms. But there's something I should tell you first. I bring ill fortune to all those around me. The Reaper's curse. I could flip this coin 1,000 times and still land on tails. Trying to get through the fort cost the lives of 5 good sailors. If you join up with me, I can't guarantee your safety.
Why would you go out of your way to warn us?
Even demons don't want to meet an unfair death, right? If you still want to come with me, just know the risks.
Works for me. I land on tails, I'll flip it to heads on my own.
Your name?
Velvet. This is number 2.
I'm Rokuro. A pleasure.
Aizen.
You've got a plan of attack, I'm sure. Let's hear it.
To put it bluntly, Vortigern is impregnable. It won't fall to an attack whether by sea or by land.
So, no plan?
Wait, what about both at once?
Exactly. First, we send in the Von Eltia to draw their fleet out of the Narrows. Then we slip inside and open the sea gate ourselves. The Von Eltia will then break away and rush back into the channel. We'll climb aboard and push through.
One slip and we're all as good as dead.
Then don't slip and we're not dead.
Walking with the Reaper, huh?
The plan is already in motion. Let's move. This cave leads to the fortress.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet, Test Runner.
Look at all these vines. They're too tangled to cut through.
I'm carrying some flint. Just burn through it.
Do you really think this is a good place for us to start a fire?
Normally, no. But we're also demons and Malachim. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're not exactly normal ourselves.
There's a hole up to the north, so there's no reason to go over there.
The kid's awfully quiet. You think maybe there's something wrong with him?
Number 2's always that way.
Stop that. Calling him by a number is cruel.
What's Rokuro mean?
Well, son number 6, technically.
Same thing then.
Not even remotely. You alright, kid?
Wind Lance.
Why didn't you say something? If Eisen hadn't noticed in time, you'd be dead.
Because you ordered me to keep my mouth shut.
That's not what I meant! Why? Why would you do that?
Whoa, take it easy, Velvet.
Let me guess, kid. You were bound by an exorcist? I thought as much. The boy's will has been sealed away. Malachim have individual personalities, just like humans. But exorcists have developed methods to seal those personalities away, so they can use Malachim as uncomplaining tools.
Will he always be like this?
Can't say. I've never seen one escape the exorcist before.
Listen, kid. If you're ever in trouble, speak up, okay?
If I'm in trouble?
You said exorcists bind Malachim's free will.
Yeah. We've lived in this land a long time, and we're our own folk, just like humans. Only a small portion of humans, those with strong resonance, like the exorcists, were able to perceive our existence.
But the Advent changed that.
Now Malachim can be seen by ordinary people. We're being robbed of our free will and made into obedient tools. Humans praise Artorias for providing a miraculous new weapon against demons, but Malachim aren't mere objects.
Malachim aren't things?
They are. As far as Artorias is concerned, Malachim, demons, and humans are all nothing more than tools. Everything in service to his utopia of reason. And that's all anyone is to him. Even my brother.
So if any of y'all played Zestiria, that skit right there, you probably noticed a little few references there. Or some connections, I mean. Eisen's the coolest, yeah. He's one of my favorite characters. I played a lot of him in my first Japanese playthrough. Because I loved using his break soul. Oh boy, coming in. Or turtles. They're still called turtles.
Are you a turtle demon or something?
No, you got it all wrong. I'm the White Turtles. Sorry about spooking you all.
If you're not a demon, then perhaps you're a Moloch.
Nope, I'm just a plain old Turtles. Nothing more and nothing less. I'm sure you guys have lots of questions about me, but for now, I'd appreciate it if you could hold off on them.
Right. Sure, if you insist.
Much obliged.
The turtles are traveling merchants of considerable savvy. Their services could be quite useful for members of the underworld like us.
You don't say. Sounds handy.
You betcha. And at old White Turtle shop, we believe the customer's smile is what matters most. That being said, this being where it is, my prices unfortunately might be a little on the high.
Oh no, you're going to give us a bargain.
I'd love to do that, C's. But when you do's business out in remote areas like this, the costs add up and, well...
You're just taking advantage of the situation.
I can't entirely deny that, but...
Then that settles it. You'll do business with us at market prices, and that's final.
We should seal the deal with a smile, too, since it matters so much to him. Like this.
Much obliged.
You know what the funny thing is? The Japanese voice of these guys are so cutesy, like, you wouldn't believe it. But like they give them these like New York, Brooklyn accents forming the English one. It's just so different. It's just mind blowing. Alright, got another fire ring. I'm gonna give you some apple gels and some light bottles. That's weird. Shop really didn't. I don't know if I didn't get lucky or they just didn't stock it this time. That's kind of weird. I have to seriously stop and think, do not press circle here. Do not press circle here. It is screwing with me so much. You just don't know. Since I have an extra void, I have to give him a fire. Oh, forgot to set our arts. Yep, press circle there. See?
You sure know how to drive a hard bargain, Velvet.
What else was I supposed to do? Would you rather I devoured him and swiped all his stuff?
You're more frightening than the Reaper.
Still, that Turtles was an interesting guy.
It's a big world, kid. A lot of strange folks out there.
So I'm discovering.
He probably took one look at us and thought the very same thing.
A demon, a Moloch, and a Reaper. We've got it all.
Ain't that the truth?
What are turtles, anyway?
Some sort of turtle men.
Yeah, but what are they?
They are what they are. All you need to know is that they're good at peddling things.
They're probably just called turtles because they wear all those sea turtle shells on their backs. After all, Rokuro means sixth son, and that's what I am.
I was Teresa's second tethered Malachim, so I was number 2.
That's a title, not a name.
Huh?
Would someone just give the kid a name already?
A name? For me?
Number 2 is your slave name. Your name is Toby. Yup, the SS knew what I was thinking. That's the first thing that came to mind. Tendy? Who would name him Tendy?
Looks like Ifrid's first mate has a strange superstition.
It's just a habit. Only comes up tails anyway.
What land did that coin come from? I've never seen a coin with a goddess on one side and the Reaper on the other.
Strictly speaking, that's not the Reaper on the back. It's an image of the Demon King, Daus.
Where have I heard that name before?
Where have I heard that name?
And Daus, the Demon King. The Book of Ragnarok, Chapter 7.
Damn. A Fantasia reference, though?
Oh, you're awfully well read. The coin was
I don't remember that being brought up.
ruins in another land. They called the place Carlin long ago. It's made from soft, ordinary gold, but they had some process to harden the metal and make it resistant to scratches.
Wow, that's a rather rare find then.
Do you like to read books?
Teresa's chamber was full of them, so I spent a lot of time reading. Ragnarok is a record of battles from the Age of Myth. I've read it several times now.
Anyway, coins like that are hard to come by. Where did you get it?
It's a long story.
Never mind then.
So, were you deciding something with that coin toss?
Not anything I can talk about yet.
Oh, I'm sorry for prying.
Something's preventing you from using your... Really? Something is preventing. What is that something? It'd be useless to use it there anyway.
There's no guard. Do we just go in?
Wait. This isn't what I expected.
There's a barrier over it?
They changed the security.
You weren't kidding, were you? That scorpion and this barrier, all part of your curse.
You'll be lucky if that's the worst of it.
A direct assault would be a bad idea. What's the plan?
Down the cliff, there should be an entrance used during the fortress's construction. We'll check that.
But DSS, how is global warming real if my freezer still works?
I had to, didn't I?
Checkmate, atheist. Good night, but...
Is that the way in?
This one's actually guarded.
Which means there's no barrier. Let's move, everyone.
Stop! Those guards are...
Careful! They're not what they seem.
No escape! They've transformed into demons!
What kind of curse is this, Eisen?
Didn't know.
You're wide open! Someone wants some mess! You wouldn't expect these guards to carry the demon blight. Is this your curse again?
Probably.
Well, I expected that, Master King.
That might have turned ugly. Thank you for stopping me.
They didn't keep the same names in the Japanese version either.
Notice the danger.
For the most part.
In that case, I'll be counting on you to keep watch. After all, we've got a Reaper with us. Who knows what else we'll find?
That's weird. Subtitles came up kinda delayed there.
Right to talk.
How far in this is the beginning?
Understood. Keeping watch.
It's not very far in it at all.
Looks like there are demons inside as well. Don't tell me, Eisen. You're the source of demon blight?
Nope. It's just our bad luck to be around when it's spread. This is what it means to walk with the Reaper. You've only yourselves to blame.
It works in our favor. The enemy won't be capable of an organized response.
And we're a small group. Our mobility will be an advantage in the chaos.
So, Eisen, how do we open the sea gate?
The controls ought to be located in the upper part of the gate. We'll activate them and then send a signal.
Got it. To the top of the gate, then.
You think you're gonna be sick? Why? What, because he's gonna start talking more? Sake.
Hey, not all the ships left.
A battleship. Not good.
A fortress with a sea gate that blocks the entire strait. It's crazy what the Abbey can build.
Until recently, I might not have believed it possible.
It's no sweat if you're using Malachim as tools.
If Malachim can be made a blade to fell demons, they can also be made a hammer to forge metal.
It's another way the Abbey and the Kingdom show their dominance to the people. It says, do not resist, submit.
It's disgusting is what it is.
Disgusting.
Agreed.
Why don't you like him? What did he do to you? I don't understand this hatred. Just... why? Like, why blame a little boy who had his will broken? It's not his fault. Number 2 did nothing wrong, and you are blaming him. You are literally victim blaming. Damn! Yoked his ass.
This door should lead to the gate. It looks like they've got it locked up tight.
The way he backed up.
Well, brute force is out.
Intruders! How dare you set foot in our domain?
Where's the key?
I am a proud knight of Midgand. I'm not about to yield to the likes of petty demons.
There's nothing I hate more than someone else trying to control the direction of my life. My wheel is mine to hold. If I'm not the one steering the ship, then I'm not truly alive.
The one steering.
Indeed, and my entire life is devoted to the defense of this fortress.
Then you better be ready to accept all that happens to you in the line of duty. Maybe it's time we found out just how deep your devotion truly goes. Take it easy. There's 9 more fingers to go.
Oh shit.
Wait! The key is in the control room. Through there.
One more question. Which way to the battleship?
Straight ahead. Up the stairs.
Got it.
Well, thank you for handling that.
It just comes naturally. We need that key, but we also need to take out the battleship before it sails against the Von Eltiel.
He's right. The control room or the docks? Which will it be?
Just bodied him.
Let's start searching.
He sleep. Now he really sleep. Look at him. His eyes closed.
You know, you're pretty good with your fists, Eisen.
Not as good as you are with your swords.
I feel like I've seen a lot of your crew with swords. Do you really never use them yourself?
No, not with the Reaper's curse, I don't. It likes to rear its head at the worst times. I've broken blades just by unsheathing them, and once, just separated from the hilt when flying. That sort of thing. A sword isn't something I can rely upon when my life is at stake. I fight using only my own body. That's one less thing that can go wrong.
It's too bad you're not a swordsman. I bet we could have had a hell of a fight.
I wouldn't need a sword to make it interesting. What do you say? Want to try your sword against my curse?
Sure, if the right time comes. Just don't whine when I end up winning.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
That's when the broship starts.
Well, here's where the real show starts. Do we have a plan first, mate?
The fortress guards are almost all ordinary soldiers. Just a handful of exorcists to deal with.
They went to the trouble to build this huge gate. You'd think they'd keep it better defended.
You don't need an army of exorcists to keep a bunch of disorganized pirates under control, do you?
As long as they're fighting ordinary humans, the Royal Army would suffice.
So a few exorcists as officers is all they need.
It was built as a symbol of the Empire. But it seems Artorias is the one really giving the orders. The Abbey directs security and defense, and Imperial soldiers are under exorcist command.
We aim for the exorcists then. The harder they are, the more fun it'll be.
Ready to bust some heads?
I'd rather cut them, actually.
Rokuro's smug face is so good. Make sure to pull his head back, put his chin up real high when he gives you that shit-eating grin. Give me that life bottle, boy. Hey, but you know, he was trying to stand tough against Aizen, DSS. He was trying to show him up. He was stupid, though. He just sat there and let the dude grab him. Pin him against the wall. Like, he already lost there, so... Gonna snap them fingers off, boy. Aqua Ring. Oh, no, it's Earth Ring.
This seems to be the place. Let's split up and look for the key.
We'll search the other room.
You about to get a face full of breasts here soon. Oh, oh. Oh, it's another compass.
Aha, found it.
That's all that little boy cares about.
Don't get so worked up over a little thing like that. It's proof you're alive.
The bump is?
No, I'm talking about the pain.
But I'm scared of pain.
Well, kid, who isn't?
Even you?
Duh.
Anyway,
That face.
boys sure are fascinated by the weirdest things.
Fascinated?
You like this, right?
I don't really know. But after I saw one in a book, I got a little curious about it, and I felt...
You felt excited, didn't you?
Yeah. I guess so. Do you know why the needle points north? Who figured out how to make it work? I thought that if I had one of these, maybe I could go on adventures. It's exciting.
When you feel that way, you should talk about it. about what you like and dislike, if you're happy or scared. After all, you're alive.
I'm alive.
That's just my opinion, though, not an order. Got that?
Understood.
You found it? Now we can get that gate open.
We needed a compass too. Nice work.
Thank you.
Now to take care of that ship.
Right. To the docks.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
My compass fell on my head and gave me a bump.
Let me take a look. Ooh, wow, yeah, that's a big one. Bet that must hurt.
Yeah, but at least I'm still alive.
Are you saying that pain is proof that you're really alive?
That's what Velvet told me.
Well, don't worry. I'll just push your bump back down. You'll be good as new.
Wait, what?
I'm just messing with you. Don't sweat it.
Stop fooling around, you two. We have to hurry. Once we get back to the ship, just borrow some sugar and rub it on your bump. It'll make the swelling go down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I promise I won't get mad if you talk.
Okay.
He starts talking a lot from this point. He speaks.
You're awfully fond of that, aren't you? Still, you should keep it in your bag for now.
I'll put it in my bag.
Good. You know, that's a nice bag. It looks made to last.
It's Moritz silk.
I've never heard of Moritz silk.
It's a fine fabric woven from the threads of the Dandarantula spider. It's got a delicate sheen, it's soft as a baby's skin, it's light and stretchable, it breathes, and it's quite durable. But that's not all. Its most fantastic quality is how it absorbs impact.
My, but you're quite the scholar.
Knowledge and experience help you sniff out the best treasure. If you go and stuff every single scrap of plunder you find into your ship, she'll keel over.
That does make sense.
What I'm getting at is, your bag is the best place for you to keep that compass stored.
Keep that thing safe. We need it. All right?
All right.
Damn, bag nut. Going into like every single little detail about bags. You know what? I don't know if that's a thing or not. One of y'all go try it. One of y'all get a bump on your head and put some sugar on it and find out. Come back to me with the results. Try it after That Ain't Snow Part 2. Man, where's my Part 2 at? Didn't y'all get snow that week? Salafos weapons are called paper. Japanese version called them leaf. It was actually snow? You actually got real snow? Not the fake snow? Yee. Alright, there's a mini boss coming up.
How do you plan to stop the battleship?
It's equipped with large cannons. The plan is to use their gunpowder against them.
All this sake.
An exorcist praetor?
The docks are up ahead. Like it or not, we're coming through.
Hey, wait. Are you intruders? I suppose it doesn't matter. I will cut down any who consort with demons. Face the fury of the Rangetsu sword style.
Stand aside, Aizen.
No, you stay back. I'll take care of this one.
Sorry. This prey is mine. Get in my way and I'll kill you too.
You mocking the Reaper.
This freaking weasel. Thank you, Aizen.
We're running out of time. You folks handle the ship.
Careful, Rokuro. He's...
I know. He's holding back.
Let's go.
Where did you learn the Rangetsu style?
I studied directly under the Legate Shigure of the Abbey.
Lies. He'd never take on a student. Let me guess. He taught you a few things one time when he was super bored, and then crushed you with them.
Allows the ability to add up to 2 random skills to equipment on normal mode or higher.
Is it done, Aizen?
We're set. It also serves as a good signal for the Von Eltia.
That was about the saddest practice I've ever had. But at least I learned where he is. Yo, the Abbey's my goal now too. Now I can do what I have to do and repay my debt at the same time.
Is that your doing?
What? Is there a problem?
No.
A fine companion for the Reaper.
Yup. You know what you saw.
Everything's ready. Let's get our gate on.
Buddy boy got beheaded.
Between your sword style and that giant blade you shoulder, I wonder if you've got Rangetsu blood in you.
I do. What of it?
Have you heard the name Kushi Yamada? I hear they're smiths with some connection to House Rangetsu.
Yeah, they're a distant relation, a clan of kitchen knife makers. Why, are you interested in cooking?
No. I just heard they were fine blades. Thought one would make a good gift.
Don't. Kushiyamada knives are cursed.
Hmm?
The blades themselves are excellent, but they give whoever holds one the urge to strike out at anyone and everyone. I've heard they use the blood of women they love in making their blades, but the truth is a mystery. The clan died out after they all turned on each other. The blades were all supposed to be melted down into slag.
I suppose that's why talk of them is hard to come by these days.
Such is the fate of House Rangetsu. Or maybe it's just in our blood.
Sounds like there's even more to your clan than the rumors say.
Better than there being less, I suppose.
Oh, look at that water.
All right, it's open.
What was that?
It's the Von Eltia telling us they're approaching. Hurry!
All right. We'll pop the gate open for her. Quickly.
All right. Quickly.
Lizard man got me. Yeah, I have to leave. Don't you love tutorials that make you leave? I actually wanted to do that battle. There's also a cat box up here. Pretty sure I need to go get. So I don't want to have to come all the way back here. Try to get it again. It's on the other side over there.
So, this opens the gate.
One side, yes. The gate has two giant doors side by side, with matching levers to open each.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm getting the PC version too.
The other device.
PC mustard race. Come here.
Don't waste my time.
Oh, you can't stack them yet. Yeah, I tried. She is. I try to tell people. She's best girl.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Oh wait, I went backwards. Whoops. I knew something was wrong. I can't stack enemies yet. I'm just gonna ignore these dudes. here for my Beyond the Oasis video. I didn't expect anybody from YouTube to actually come over here, so... Usually, people from over YouTube,
And it's open.
Let's meet up with the Von Eltia.
I don't know, they don't seem to be too stuck up on, like, trying Twitch out, so... It's good to see somebody is actually willing to come over here and take a look. I already have a fire ring on. Yup. Bloody boot. Where's combo expert? Oh wow, why isn't it here? Weird. I don't think they changed the name of it. Just wanted to say that I'm gay. Okay. Thank you for that tidbit.
Don't you do that. This is my... This is my... This is my fortress!
DSS, are you saying this used to be a Beyond Oasis stream? Mystic Arts. Spending 3 gauge levels will unleash an ultimate art and also provide 1 soul. In addition, defeating an enemy with a Mystic Art will increase item drop rates. Nice. Okay, that's different. They usually don't have this right here in the Japanese version. It actually shows the whole thing without stopping. Once learned, Mystic Arts can be used to devastate foes by holding L2 during a combo with 3 or more blast gauge. These arts ignore the combo limit and are useful in extending combos once you have reached the maximum. They also grant a soul point use. Defeating a foe with a Mystic Art greatly increases equipment drop rates. You just told me that. You don't have to show it again. All he cares about is that compass. This is only like the really good move with Velvet against this guy, so if you're wondering why I'm spamming it. He's resistance against Void, so everything else doesn't really work too well. Ah, I couldn't get out. Get up.
The docks are swarming with demons. The Von Eltia will be overrun. Rats, we don't have long.
Eisen, can you signal for them to go through without stopping?
That'd keep them safe. But what about us?
We'll jump down onto it as it goes past. Is there another option? Eisen, give some kind of sign.
There's no need. The Von Eltia will sail through.
Without an order?
It was part of my plan. Welcome to the Ifried Way.
It's coming at full speed.
Let's get a move on then.
Alright then, see you later, Gray Gray. Lafayette's worried about that compass.
Will this really work?
Do you want the Reaper's reassurance?
Wait, what are you?
Anime will probably be out in about a year.
Don't scare me like that.
I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Form 0, Sunder. Perfect Mayhem. So they changed the name of Eisen's mystic art to Perfect Mayhem. I think it was called Wasteful Mayhem in Japanese though. Interesting. Seer's Sight provides the ability to trigger a random skill that increases the amount of blast gauge gained when using Break Souls. Filling this gauge allows characters to unleash their hidden potential and perform mystic arts. A character that has learned a mystic art can perform by holding L2 with 3 or more blast gauge during a combo. This can extend a combo past an ordinary limit. Performing Break Souls is the best method of restoring blast gauge. I already knew that. Arts gain stars through repeated use. The number of stars on an art influences the efficiency of title skills. Also, the amount of blast gauge a character receives at the beginning of combat is directly proportional to the number of stars between all of that character's arts.
Nicely done.
You're not going to thank your savior for her crafty cannonballing?
Are you nuts? I told you to stay away from the cannons, not bang on them.
But it was fun! And everything worked out, right? I'm sorry.
If it's that important to you, keep it safe. You wouldn't want to lose it again.
Give it. I need to set a course. Fine. You read it for me then.
Yeah.
But listen, kid. Give me one false reading and you're shark bait.
Better work hard.
Laphicet?
It's a name. Your name.
My name? Laphicet.
It's a fine name.
Well, it's no Magilou.
We're through the channel. Give us a course, Laphicet.
Aye, aye, sir. We're headed straight for Logres.
Now this is refreshing. Sailing into port like normal people.
Well done, boy. The sharks are gonna go hungry tonight. Yes, I'm glad.
This won't be a problem? Docking a pirate ship here?
So, how were the northern seas, Eisen?
Helavis and Vortigern are in ruins. Trade with Northgand will likely be disrupted for quite some time.
Well, I like the sound of that. I'll have to act quickly.
Any word of the captain?
Aye. It's an old rumor. But they say Captain Eifried was sent to Titania.
The island prison overseen by the exorcists, huh? We'll have to look into that.
I registered your vessel as one of our merchantmen, same as always. But even so, stay on guard. There's a grand ceremony being held in Logres. Lots of watchful eyes about.
I see. So they exchange information for mooring.
Information. For mooring?
Having the latest news gives merchants a chance to make favorable trades.
So it's worth protecting a pirate.
I bet Eisen and his crew have connections like this in nearly every port.
Not even the Abbey's iron decrees can withstand the force known as human greed.
I see.
Don't bother going to Titania. You won't find Eifried there.
And how do you know that?
Because I escaped from there. And before I did, I heard something from the prisoners. They said Eifried was the only prisoner to ever get out alive, and that he was taken by an old exorcist named Melchior.
Lord Melchior is an elder legate at the Abbey. He should always be present at the headquarters.
Don't call him Lord.
Von Eifried's our captain. It's starting to look like his disappearance has connections with the highest levels of the Abbey.
Their headquarters should be in the capital, right?
Yes, at the Royal Villa in Logres. I've never been there, though.
And Velvet, your business is with a man in the capital, right?
Looks like we're all headed to the same place.
I won't apologize for involving you.
Usually I'm the one who says that. By the way, there's the little matter of your ship. My men brought her through the gate as well. We're going to use her as a scouting vessel.
Do what you want. We stole it in the first place.
A scouting vessel?
I've assigned Benwick to her. He'll give you the details.
Oh yeah. Start using the ship for voyages.
Eisen told us to come see you. What's all this about a scouting ship?
We're going to explore the outer seas. Oh, let me explain. Beyond the reaches of our kingdom lie vast, open oceans we call the outer seas.
And you're going to explore them? What for?
To make a map of the whole world, of course.
A map of the whole world.
That's right. Eifried's pirates have many ambitions, one of which is the creation of a complete map describing the whole world. In fact, the Von Eltius already sailed all the way to the far continent for that very reason.
That's amazing.
You guys sure dream big.
I still don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. A map of a bunch of places nobody cares about? Big deal.
Well, regardless, if we're going to find anything in the vast waters, we'll need a lot of luck. We'd like to borrow some of yours.
And just how do you plan on doing that?
I want you to use your gut instincts to tell us where to look. In exchange, the Von Eltia will be at your service, and you can keep anything we find in our explorations. You'll be able to assign us new orders from any location. by using a kind of messenger bird called a sylph jay.
Who knows? We might even come across some good treasure. Or maybe some rare food. Or brand new recipes.
That's a lot of treasure you could find.
Doesn't sound bad to me. It won't take much of our time, and besides, it could be interesting.
You're right. Okay, as long as I'm not responsible for how things turn out, I guess I can help.
All right, then I'll tell you what you need to know.
Scout ship setting sail. Take a look at this.
Soy sauce and dried fish. But yeah, it usually takes 30 minutes for a voyage to complete.
So now we just wait for news.
Who knows what we'll find? A sunken ship full of treasure, maybe?
Underwater ruins? Desert islands?
New shipping lanes, perhaps.
Some fish would be enough for me, especially if they sell well.
My thoughts exactly. Tuna or yellowtail or sturgeon.
Chan Balloon 2 slash beat. Mini Ludger, Mini Marta. Oh no! The Norman costumes. I never did get all these, but I did get all the minis.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Got a decent amount of Tails coins. You beat stage 1, take this reward. Oh my god! Oh my god! I already got it. I didn't think you got it that early. It's time, boys.
Here I come. Out of my way. Out of my way. That all you?
Come on, really?
Water Norman suit. Oh, is all this dude gonna give me his Norman suits? How many levels are there to this? Oh my god. Auto kind of sucks for this game.
Come on, really?
Damn, 2,499? I got another Norman costume. I think they get you for every one of these you beat. Okay, so is there a level 4? Nah, it stops there. Yep, there goes all the fun, guys. So what if I choose a different character? Okay, it's the same thing. Yeah, so there's different colored Norman costumes for every character. So I'm guessing there's one for each element. Void, wind, fire, water, and earth. Interesting. It's a Danger Junior. What is... Oh, let me take this off first. Oh. Danger Junior at your side for those who have already made their choices. It's a mini Yuri. Yeah. If there was a 4th stage, I think that's what they'd give me.
Crabs are amazing, right? Oh yeah! They're delicious, boiled or grilled. Even their innards are yummy. And 5 sets of legs. That's so many! That's all true. But what really makes them amazing is their miraculous ability to regenerate. They can detach their own legs when a predator attacks, which lets them get away.
It's called autotomy.
And then, not long after they detach their leg, a new one grows from the stump.
Really? So you're saying we need to catch lots of crabs, then scare them so they detach their own legs?
That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. We can harvest as much as we like. No one's thought of this before. We're geniuses.
Huh. I never knew that. I thought only lizards could regrow a lost body part, and only their tails.
Lizards. Do you think Dial's tail can grow back?
If it does, we can make a killing by selling dial tails.
Would they be tasty?
No idea.
Ugh, no way.
Is this New Game Plus? Nah, it's New Game. It's a fresh new game. Dankies. Does this look small to you? Does this look small to you? It doesn't look small to me. What are the Tails coins? It's this currency you win by playing mini games, and you can use them to buy some extra things. It's usually cosmetics you can buy stuff with. Oh, there's some more Tails coins just laying right there. Speaking of. Calcite bracelet. Did he? I don't care for that skill, really. It's not stronger than what he's already got. Yeah, look at that. Medicine that prevents encounters with weak enemies until you rest at an inn or flee from battle. And that really means your party's levels got to be higher than the monsters. Used to, you could just use it and then they'll never bother you. But now there's like this whole thing about, oh, you gotta have a higher level than the monsters now. It's annoying. It's a calcite pendant. Hardly ever get that. Amber garment. Okay, so they call these waistcoats in this. In the Japanese version, they just call it vests. Oh, calcite boots. And I know there's a stronger weapon here for Velvet. Calcite blade. But there's a chest right over here that gives me that. See?
Sir, scouts have reported seeing a powerful demon. Its danger level has been classified as Code Red.
Understood. I'll notify the Abbey we have a Code Red demon in our midst. Send out an emergency alert to the neighboring areas.
Right.
With wild demons this close to the capital, the Abbey must have had its hands full.
Eisen, what did he mean by a Code Red demon?
It's like a most wanted list for demons. From the latest I've heard, there's around 10 such demons across the territories.
Oh, they sound pretty tough.
That would be putting it lightly. Suffice it to say, you wouldn't want to face one unprepared.
Then we'd best be prepared.
Let's get going. While we're wasting time here, the Abbey is digging in.
Demons designated as Code Red by the Abbey can be found roaming the territories. Code Red demons are exceptionally strong and recommended you only engage with them when you're sufficiently prepared. Oh, they must be talking about... People like to still call them Gigantos, but yeah. Or the mutants from Zestiria.
You said you heard about Ifrit on the prison island, right?
I heard an exorcist legate named Melchior took him away. I don't know anything beyond that.
Neither do I. What about you, Magilu?
Word is he was taken away about a year ago. Caused quite a stir, if I remember right. Everything about him was kept a tight secret. No one even knew what cell he was in.
Ifrit is an ordinary human, right?
Yeah. He doesn't have the abilities of an exorcist. And he isn't a demon either.
Weird. I mean, if they were just trying to bust up his gang, why capture him but leave the crew free?
If not his gang, what business does the Abbey have with him then?
We've cast our nets wide and can't come up with any explanation. We'll free him, though. His place is on the sea with us.
And you're convinced he's still alive?
They wouldn't have any problems killing a pirate who caused them trouble.
If the Abbey took him alive and for questioning, it means he has something they really want.
But he isn't the type to change his ways or bend his knee on anyone's orders.
He holds his own tiller.
Precisely.
Oh, here we go. Now they'll let me do this stuff. If you initiate a battle by making contact with an enemy on the field from behind, you will begin an advantageous encounter, where you will start with 1 extra soul and enemies will start with less HP. However, if the enemy hits you from behind, you will be forced to fight a back attack encounter, where you have the disadvantage of starting with 1 fewer soul. Contacted with 2 or more enemies at the same time while on the field will initiate a perilous encounter, which has the following effects. Enemy levels increase, HP restoration is reduced to 1/4, fleeing takes 4 times as long, enemy reinforcements will join the battle, enemies will attack more frequently. While these fights can be risky, they offer greater item drop rates and more grade.
Very well. Onward to Logris.
Wait, you're coming too?
Alright, so this is where I start adding stuff. Hurricane thrust. Yeah, I already mastered that, so that's good. Calcite boots. Oh yeah, calcite waist boot. You get the calcite boots, calcite daggers. Still didn't master this. Yeah, and they still didn't give me another void ring either. That sucks.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
At the beginning of each battle, each character regains a certain amount of blast gauge based on the total number of stars gained through repeated art usage across all the characters' arts. This provides an incentive to use every art available. By gaining proficiency with all the characters' arts, you can recover upwards to 1 blast gauge every battle. Damn. Advantages encounters double BG restoration, while back attack encounters nullified entirely. Huh. Where do I live now? Why do I stream at such a weird time? I live in Florida and I stream at these times. Well, these are actually my normal streaming hours if I was working, but I'm actually off for a week on vacation.
Wow. Those walls. They're so huge.
That's Logres, the capital of the Empire. They keep demons out by enclosing the city within a great wall.
Humanity has achieved great things on the backs of slave Malakim.
Why the surprise, Laphicet? You've been here before, right?
I have. But back then, I was not who I am now.
I see. Tethered Malakim aren't even allowed the freedom to observe their surroundings.
We'll soon lose such freedom ourselves.
Huh?
We've reached the heart of the Empire, and of the Abbey. Soldiers and exorcists are stationed all around. This is no place for a collection of villains like us.
I'm not looking for a place. All I need to find is Artorias. That's it.
See, that's the catch. Also, everybody thinks it was a she. That was Velvet's brother. That was a boy. What? What? These birds trying to blow me up. Chains, baby. Oh, Beast Fang. Look how that looks. Whew. I always liked how the Beast Fang looked in this game.
An inspection.
They won't inspect everyone. Just act natural.
Oh, I love this cutscene coming up.
Face is all stiff.
I know.
This part is great. Favorite cutscene.
You, in the black coat. Show me your documentation. Well, your travel permit from the Abbey, where is it?
Foolish girl, how many times have I told you? A magician's apprentice must wear a pleasant grin.
Magician?
Verily, I present to you the traveling troupe of mischievous misfits known across the land as Magilou's Menagerie.
Entertainment for the ceremony?
Why, yes, indeed we are, my dear. Please pardon my uncouth apprentice. Girl, allay the good man's fears and show him the dove trick you've spent all these weeks on. Go to...
Oh, sorry, mistress. I forgot to prepare.
You pathetic little shirker! A proper performer is perpetually prepared!
It's fine. Doves flying around would be a nuisance.
No, this will not do. If you cannot summon a dove, then act like one. Act like a dove.
Cool.
Remember, Magilou's Menagerie manufactures mirth. That was just a small sample for the good citizenry of Logris.
Hey, you can't advertise here! Move along!
As you say.
That was a fine ploy, Magilou.
Well, don't expect tricks like that every day. Coo. Oh, that murderous gaze! Coo.
Those doves were amazing.
Just a crude trick. If anything, it just shows the capital's defenses are pathetic.
More like it shows how much confidence they have in those defenses. How many soldiers are here, Laphicet?
The number of exorcists in the capital? At least 1,000. And 2 divisions of guards.
I'd expect no less from the capital. They're not careless. They're covered.
We need transit documents.
See how the citizens smile? To think they were fleeing from demons just a few years ago.
To hold an observance of this scale shows just how much peace their power has brought.
Peace. Paid for with bluffies.
Velvet?
Told you. She is the best character. Why do you doubt me?
Right now, Prince Percival is the one ruling Midgand. He's the crown prince.
The crown prince. What happened to the king?
The king is in good health, but he's decided to withdraw from public life and leave the kingdom to Prince Percival. He declared that a new way of thinking was needed to save the world from this crisis.
This king sounds like quite the guy.
Prince Percival is incredible too. He's following in the footsteps of the king by working hand in hand with Lord Artorias in the Abbey. As long as we have Lord Artorias and Prince Percival, the future of Midgand is bright. Ask anyone.
Got it. So all of Midgand is on Artorias' side.
Cool. And yeah, If you didn't notice in the background where Eisen was, he just looked away. That was too embarrassing for him to look at. Bronze scrap. Longest playtime? 40-ish hours.
The Abbey's job is getting harder and harder. We've all got to give them our full support.
Let's backtrack a bit. Just what sort of organization is this Abbey?
You're kidding me. How do you not even know that?
The Abbey is part of Midgand's Church of the Empyreans. Originally, it was an order of paladins and warrior priests devoted to exorcising evil.
Yeah. The Abbey's official name is the Exorcist Abbey of the Church of Midgand. Nowadays, its members are all called exorcists.
I'm impressed. You've done your research.
So basically, they're just one branch of the church, right? For a side branch, they don't really strike me as humble.
Of course not. The High Priest entrusted all his power to the Abbey's leader, Lord Artorius. He's effectively retired.
So the Abbey's leader is at the top of the entire church.
That's not all. The prince also gave Lord Artorius authority over all military and government affairs during the crisis.
Lord Artorius commands Midgand now, and has formed a new theocracy to combat the demon blight.
And that is the origin of the Holy Midgand Empire. The Abbey is its foundation, and its ray of hope.
Wow, okay, got it. The Abbey's a big deal.
Sleep. And if you don't know, sleeping at the end will recover blast gauge. Also for blast. I keep pressing circle. Help. Target rear enemies. Target multiple enemies. Interfere with enemy arts. Up to you. I almost have max amount of these chip coins. Been here for over 100 years. Even the Imperial armor buys from us. Worry about me, not them. Alright. I have enough to get a bunch of heals now. Just max out on life bottles and gels. I guess it wouldn't hurt to buy this for later. Do they have cameo appearances in the arena in this game? No. There is a cameo battle. I won't spoil where that's at. Since I already played the Japanese version. Calcite garment. I didn't know that was there. Another big cutscene coming up. Can I tell you who the cameo is? I don't know if I should spoil that. At the very least, I guess I could whisper it to you.
Listen to those cheers. The royals sure have these folks in line.
Subjects, may I have your attention? It is I, Percival Asgard, Crown Prince of the Midgard Empire. His Majesty, my father, and I are pleased to celebrate with you on this auspicious day.
The ceremony started. It'll be impossible to slip in now.
After the opening, 10 years ago, our kingdom faced an existential threat, both from demons and the terrible spread of demon light. However, one man raised a miraculous sword and stood so that the body and soul of the land would not be
You can
lost.
climb up if you want, but attacking now would
And
be
the
suicide.
name of that man was Artorias Coldbrand. None here, I trust, are unfamiliar with Artorias' noble act. To bring us salvation from demons, he sacrificed everything.
But he's a murderer.
He called Lord Inominat one of the 5 Empyreans and blessed us with the strength of the Malachim.
But he's a murderer!
He serves as a shining beacon of reason in this world.
Look at that, Yuri.
of turmoil. And reason is what binds us.
Killed him. You took everything that I loved!
So raise your voices in praise to Artorias' devoted work, to the Savior who purifies evil and guides our flock. Let us call him our shepherd.
Shepherd? Huh, I heard that word before. Huh.
Even though the world was filled with suffering, I had to ask something tremendous of you all. I entrusted you to endure the pains of reason. I asked you to bind yourselves with shackles of your own will. For the only blade that can expel calamity is one forged from unshaking reason, and the iron will to do what must be done. And now that very blade stands ready before all of us today. I offer my body and my life in service to the people of this great land. With the blessings of the Empyrean Innominat, I will guide you to a world without calamity. And this world's suffering will be nothing but a distant memory.
But you're the one who murdered.
Fool, they'll see us.
You're the one who killed Laphicet.
What?
The shepherd Artorias. That's who you're after?
Oh, and here I was hoping you'd just straight up pounce on him.
That would be certain death. No. I need a sword of reason and will. That's the only thing that can kill him.
Killing Lord Artorias.
Playing it safe? Boring! Regrettably, it is at this juncture we go our separate ways. I've got a bit of hunting to do.
No one's stopping you.
Goodbye.
Farewell! May your days be fruitful and your nights tormented.
If our enemy's calling himself a shepherd, he won't be going into hiding. Let's take this slowly.
The old man behind him. Melchior, I take it?
Yeah.
Let's gather information on these people. If we know what they're planning, we can find a weakness.
They're the most powerful men in the land. If we're going to look into them, we need a lead first.
Eisen, do you have any underworld contacts in the capital itself? Like your friend at the port?
I don't go inland much, I'm afraid. But Ifrid has close ties to a shadow guild. A tavern in the city, run by an old man called Baskerville, serves as a front for them.
A shadow guild? Those sorts of things actually exist?
That settles it. Let's head to that tavern. They'll have food, I'm sure.
Why not?
Oh, expedition's ready.
Take a look at this.
Pirate flag, nameless.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Fresh fish pirate platter. A plate covered in a slice of raw fish made to look like waves on a stormy sea.
Scout ship setting sail.
My stomach made a weird noise.
That's another sign that you're alive.
Ew, holy bottles. Those suck. There's way too many titles. There's more than there were in Zestiria, but a lot of these titles I actually like. And you can unlock more effects for them later when you level them up. The second and the third title, though, or the first three titles, are the ones that affect battle the most, because they're stat multipliers. You don't get the second one and the third one until you reach a certain level. I don't know, Eleanor's sucks though, because she just gets a bunch of defensive ones. So who cares about that? How many tiles were in Symphonia? Depends on which character you're talking about. Kratos didn't have very many, but Lloyd had a lot. Main character always gets the most, though.
Some food for the boy.
Mabo curry is our specialty. It takes a week to stew properly.
Mabo curry.
Some of that, then. Say, do you know a man named Baskerville? I heard we might find him here.
That old man? Scoundrel and criminal who went against the rules of the Abbey. They executed him long ago.
Oh.
Damn.
Velvet, this Mabo curry is amazing.
You get along so well. Is he your brother?
No.
No, he wouldn't be, would he? After all, your brother was murdered before your eyes.
How do you know that?
The shadows watch those who flinch from the light.
So the guild is still active, even after Baskerville's arrest?
That's right. Just like how Ifrid's crew continues their piracy, even without their captain.
So you're the contact?
What may I help you with?
I want to know what Artorias is planning.
Information such as that, it won't come cheap. I have here list of jobs. Not one remotely legal. Take care of all of them, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Oh yeah, this is where we burn those boxes.
Take this with you as documentation. It's fake, but it's a good fake. It'll hold up to inspection.
It's registered to Mogulu's menagerie.
Oh? Was that not the name you gave to the guard at the gate?
I can see you're a group to be reckoned with.
Report back here once you're finished. However, be aware that should you fail...
Then this conversation never took place. Got it. I'll cause you no trouble.
I appreciate your understanding. You're welcome to stay the night, free of charge. Forget about work until the morning comes. Right. You're missing Captain Ifrid. The captain has done much toward our viability. I promise that I'll share anything I hear about him for no charge.
Thanks. All we know is there was a pendulum on the ground at the last place he was seen. And that Legate Melchior is connected to the captain's disappearance. How? We don't know.
Yeah, you just missed it, Revengeance. Sorry, man. That is like one of the best cutscenes, though. Nah, man. I prefer Captain Jack.
Sounds like you've got problems of your own. Do you really have time to take on ours as well?
I could ask you why you've tied yourself up with Velvet.
Me? I've got a debt to repay. Without her, there's no way I'd have ever found my blade again.
A demon repaying a debt? Ridiculous.
As ridiculous as a pirate Moloch, you think? No matter how you look at it, there's nothing reasonable about our rogue existence. And in this brave new world governed by reason, a rogue can either rage and become a monster like me,
or band together with others. Like a ship full of pirates, perhaps.
Exactly. I admire Velvet's courage, squaring off against the whole world on her own. If you can accomplish that, it takes strength, real strength, and I'm curious where it comes from.
So you're doing it for yourself after all?
Is that so wrong?
No. I'm the same. I need allies on my side, with the strength and courage to combat this so-called order imposed by the Abbey. But anyone who's willing to put up with the creed folly of Ifrid's pirates has to be an even bigger fool than we are. So I'm like you. I want to know how deep her foolishness goes.
She'd kill you if she heard that, you know.
It's a compliment. Fools that big aren't born every day.
Aha. And I imagine your dear Captain Ifrid's much the same.
Aye. That man flies his full flag proudly.
That big ass ice cube.
The shepherd Artorias, He's got the populace eating from the palm of his hand. I wonder... just how deeply will the fangs of our would-be tragic heroine scar this broken world of ours? I've got a traitor to find, but in the meantime, this should be a good show.
Oh yeah. So Master King, if you already didn't know, this takes place like thousands of years before Zestiria. Zestiria is like the way distant future from this game. So even though like some things you notice are the same as in Zestiria, you gotta understand this was like long ass time ago. So the terminology for like the two same things won't be identical. Get what I'm saying? There's a mini game here. Dealing with customers is harder than any job that the blood rings will throw at you. Care to see for yourself? Serving game. Oh boy. It's roughly 1,000 years. Wait, I can only choose Laphicet? What? Hello? Why can I only use him? Fruitcake. Risotto. Damn, he moves real fast. Pudding. I'll have you know, Rucouple, I didn't play any of the mini games in the Japanese version. I just didn't bother with them then. Pudding. Homemade bread. Man, this guy likes his pudding. I mean, it's like with any kind of like word or terminology, it changes with the time. Happens in the real world. It only makes sense. No? I imagine this gets pretty ridiculous in the later levels. Fruitcake. Mild curry. $300 Tails coins. You're so earnest and innocent, it hurts. Keep this up and I think you'll find yourself your very own fan club. Put this uniform on and keep at it. Serving clothes. Here's a nice bow tie to go with your uniform. Remember, looking professional is half the job. Ayy. Okay, I guess that's all there is to it. Let's see what this looks like. Looking all professional. If I do put the bow tie on him, though, you can't even see it because of his collar. I like how their hair clips through the hats and stuff. There's a hairstyle just for it, though. It's hat style. Slick the hair back.
Destroying red crates in a warehouse? Doesn't sound very nice.
Have we ever been nice?
I suppose not.
This is a contract job, so let's keep costs down. I'll call the Von Eltia and have her draw the guards away.
If you would.
What will we be destroying?
Who knows? That's hardly our concern.
Kind face for such a hard woman.
She knew about me in our cover. She's got ears everywhere.
And that's not all. She called the papers fake, but they're not.
So she's got spies working on the inside, too.
I heard that her predecessor, Baskerville, was a monument against authority. To think he was executed.
They've lost their leader, but remain unconquered. Not an organization to trifle with.
That's how they have to be to take on the Abbey. We'd better succeed on our missions, and not just to get the information we need.
Yeah. Besides, I'd like to get another of those drinks, too.
You're a man of taste. That place always has the best.
You'd better work hard too, if you want more Mabo curry.
I will.
The Exorcists sure were out in full force to see the Shepherd's inauguration, weren't they?
What about that guy you're after? Was he there?
What, and have to stand around looking all proper? No, that's not his style.
And I thought he was one of the top exorcists.
That wouldn't matter to him.
Huh. All right.
Actually, Velvet, speaking of the Shepherd, I noticed he wasn't using his right arm. Was he hurt or something?
Yeah, he was badly wounded a long time ago. He lost the use of his sword arm.
That's what I figured.
But don't get the wrong idea. He's still a master swordsman with his left arm.
I can tell that from the way he moves. His movements are steady and measured, and his chi is centered below his navel.
Huh? Why does that matter?
Some people say that all the body's spiritual energy gathers in a place about 2 finger widths below the navel.
Even when he appears to be in a state of total peace, his guard is never down. He's a formidable adversary. And I think I know why my target has placed himself at Artorias' side. Because now I want to take Artorias down too.
Yeah. I'm with Recouple on that. Zestiria did have larger fields, but let's be honest, those fields, although they were large, they were mostly empty. There was a lot of unused space.
Mahilu's menagerie. You've come to exactly the right place.
You must be a Bloodwing. What do you want?
You already know about the Code Red demons, right?
The really strong demons the Abbey wants gone? Yeah.
Would you ever consider hunting them down for us? We'll reward you properly.
Reward? Why pay us when the Abbey would do it for free?
It's complicated. The Abbey is calculating in their deployments, especially where Code Red demons are concerned.
I get it. They'll only act if they determine the demon would cause more harm than the losses they'd incur in battling it. That does seem logical.
But sometimes people have lost a loved one to such a demon. Or sometimes they have a connection to the person the demon used to be. Wherever there's a Code Red demon, you can bet there are people willing to pay good money to have it killed.
And let me guess, that's where the Bloodwings come in.
Exactly. There are Bloodwings all throughout Midgand who have information on these Code Red demons. If you defeat a demon and report back to my comrades, they'll make sure you're well compensated.
All right, I understand. But I won't make any promises.
That's fine. No sense in drawing up a contract when the hunter probably won't survive anyway. If you get results, let us know. We'll hold up our end. That being said, I'd feel guilty if I didn't help out at least a little, so... Here, take this.
Inafu bottles.
Those Bloodwings are definitely a rough crowd.
To be fair, things are never that straightforward when you're dealing with demons.
All that matters is that there's something in it for us if we hunt those Code Red demons. The only thing better than fighting formidable foes is getting paid for it.
Just remember that these Code Red demons are tough enough to make the Abbey shiver. We'd be wise not to underestimate them.
We should talk to those Bloodwings before considering any of the marks. They might have information that will help us prepare.
Yeah, and we better remember to upgrade our equipment.
Right.
Yup, I love these bottles. I'm not gonna waste one right now though. They're better used somewhere else.
Said.
What is it, Rokuro?
Mabo curry.
Huh?
You're an interesting one. You like Mabo curry that much, huh?
It smells good. And it's creamy and kind of spicy. Eating it made me feel nice.
I'd say you love it then. Do all Malakim have such an appetite?
Each has their own tastes. Some eat a lot, some eat a little. Just like humans or demons.
What do you like, Aizen?
Drinks, I suppose.
What else?
Pretty much just drinks.
Don't you like anything else?
Is it a problem if I don't?
No. I'm just wondering.
For me, it's drinks and candied sweet potatoes.
That's where you boil strips of sweet potato in oil and then coat them in sugar, right?
Yeah, I never get
sweet potato fries.
So you like to drink, but you've also got a sweet tooth?
Yeah. Is that so strange?
No.
Candied sweet potatoes. Sounds good.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just a sign that you're alive, remember?
Right.
Yeah, recouple his sister. You know, his sister. Alright, I wonder if this cat has some more stages. Probably doesn't, but I'm still gonna check. Yeah, still stage 3. Single flare plug set. What is that? And I can't see it with her hair. The fuck is this? Yeah, you can't even see it because of their hair. You gotta like change their hairstyle to see it. Life bottle? Oh. Yeah, I already have full life bottles. But there's a cast chest over here. The balloons are very easy, dude. At least that one is. Rosy cheeks. A mark of purity in girls. And in boys, too. Pepper.
The guards are gone. Let's move in.
Benwick and the crew did a fine job.
All these amber fragments.
Red crates. These must be our targets. The seal of Midgand Cathedral?
Should we look inside?
There's no need. Burn them, Laphicet.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's go.
It depends on how many you open, not which ones you open, couple.
That storm caused too much time. I must report to Lord Artorias as soon as possible. It's you!
Oh hey, the crybaby.
Eleanor Hume, Exorcist Player.
Yeah.
You won't get away this time!
You really want to fight, don't you?
What? Go away. These blocks. I've never had her block this many times. But it's wasteful mayhem.
How could I be so weak?
Okay, it's called Crush instead of Smash now.
Willing to fight without your Malachine?
No! You set the storehouse ablaze? The people have worked so hard to withstand this time of crisis. How can you destroy what they have so painstakingly built?
Because I'm not human.
You'll pay for this, you demon!
More Malachim up her sleeves.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor! Come and face me now, demon! He's adorable. Am I? Ooh, I found you at last. That bad voice! Bienfu, you traitor! You'll never leave my clutches again! Mother! No! What are you doing? Get out there and fight!
Hey, look! Is that smoke?
His fire!
The fire has spread enough. Let's get going.
You're coming with us.
Let me go! Witch nippers!
Madam Exorcist! What happened?
Oh, you're badly hurt.
I can wait. Gather the people and put out that fire.
Yes, madam.
Tell me, do you know what was being kept in that warehouse?
Mostly nectar, I believe. Vast stores of the medicine, provided by High Priest Gideon, to be distributed to doctors across the land.
Medicine given by the church. Why would anybody destroy it?
Flash Step, Rainbow Mist. Intermediate Ignicite. Unlocks level 2 random skills.
Whew. Looks like we're in the clear.
Misfortune and anguish! I had that little turncoat right in front of me! Well, at least now I know where to find him.
That weird little Moloch was the one you were looking for?
The very same. The Malak Bienfu! A creature of unfathomable wickedness and beguiling cuteness who broke the heart of this wretched maiden! Once I finally catch him, who knows what I'll be capable of?
Not sure I get it.
Me neither.
Good. Pray that you never do. Let's go back and report our success.
Alright, now should be time. Level 2 titles. Go massacre his real name? I don't know. Not boyfriend.
What's the deal with you and that exorcist Eleanor?
She had tears in her eyes when we first saw her at Northgate. Velvet poked fun at her, calling her the crybaby exorcist.
Why would an exorcist cry?
Sacrificing the individual for the good of the many is part of Artorias' philosophy. She seemed troubled by that. She's naive.
That she can still carry on shows just how strong she is. It looks like they don't hand out the rank of Praetor to just anyone.
Hmm?
Just stay sharp around her. That's all.
By the way, is that Bienfu character that Magilu was after really a Malak?
He may look strange, but yes, he's still a Malak.
That means Magilu is an exorcist. Why does she call herself a witch then?
If she got locked up in that prison, she must have been kicked out of the Abbey.
Or she could be a fraud.
Yeah. Even if she wasn't an exorcist, she could still perform some tricks with a Moloch like that.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor. Face me now, demon.
Right? Was that after?
I'm sorry.
Why apologize? Bienfu is funny, right?
Right.
Then if you want to laugh, laugh.
If you think that's funny, you should give it a try for yourself. Say,
Hi, I'm Luffy said.
Alright. Hi, I'm Luffy-set.
Knock it off.
Huh?
what's the problem?
People are staring. Don't attract attention.
I'm sorry.
She's so uptight. Let's try it together later, Luffy said.
Alright.
Ship time.
Take a look at this.
Tuna. Didn't discover the next island either.
Setting sail. Well, we've learned one thing coming to the capital. The Abbey and Shepherd Artorias have expanded their power immensely.
They might as well be the Empire now. They have the undying support of the populace.
The Shepherd, savior of humanity.
I wonder what he meant by the blessings of the Empyrean Enominat.
That's what they call the gods they worship in church, right? The Empyreans? He promised a lot in that speech. But can he really command such a power?
I have no idea. Not even we Malakim know of them beyond the stories and legends. He called Enominat the Fifth Empyrean. There should only be four, one ruling each element.
Is he talking about a new Empyrean?
Have you heard anything Luffy said?
Sorry. I don't know anything about this.
It doesn't matter. We should be careful about taking his words at face value. The man is no saint. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his aims. But there's no way he could have a god at his beck and call.
Don't underestimate the Abbey.
Trust me, I'm not. That's why I'm using the Shadow Guild to help us hunt them down. And to make sure that I kill him.
Yep, base tuna. You still buying all those cans of tuna DSS? Rusty pendant. They're called demi-humans in this game? Were they called Therians in Zestiria? Weird. Look at those maximum HP. Both of them.
Trouble at the docks, was there? Well, so long as the job was done. Good luck. I look forward to hearing your report.
A scholar missing on the road to Gallus Lake.
Strange request.
If they know where he vanished, why don't they just look for him there?
Exactly. What's so illegal about a missing persons case that you gotta go to the underworld?
I can think of a few possibilities, but our job isn't to ask questions.
Do I think Tales games have evolved in a good/neutral/bad way? And if neutral/bad, which older Tales games do you think they should revisit the style of? I'm always for the idea of like trying new things out, so I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing that they're trying new things, but to say that they have to go back and like revisit another style, I wouldn't want to say like all Tales of games should like go back to it, but if there's one thing I've been sort of like kind of yearning to make a return is the split between Team Destiny and Team Symphonia games. I just want that to come back. We haven't really received a Team Symphonia battle system Tales of game in quite some time, and I believe Vesperia was really our last one. Correct me if I'm wrong there. So I'd like to see a Tales of game with that kind of battle system again. Not to say I don't like Team Destiny's battle systems, but Team Destiny likes to experiment around, which I do like that about them. But Team Symphonia's was like a little more simplified and basic. You know, you kind of knew what you were going to get with those for the most part. Earth Ring. But now I wouldn't say like these directions are like a bad thing. Oh, Fujishima's gone? Damn.
Hey, that noisy demon looks pretty strong. Think it might be one of those Code Red demons?
Doesn't matter to me. I'd rather not waste my time fighting it if I don't need to.
I don't see it as a waste of time. Look, the Abbey only has a handful of exorcists strong enough to take something like this down, right?
Probably. I'd say praetors like Lady Teresa and the legates could probably take it on.
And those guys are all your enemies, right?
I see where you're going with this. The Abbey is strong, both in its individual members and as an organization.
And if we're to close the gap between us and them, we need to fight strong opponents like this demon.
That's what I would do. But you're free to make your own decision.
All right. I'll concede the point.
But we should determine just how strong it is first. I don't want us to bite off more than we can chew.
That goes without saying. I'd rather not get myself killed due to inadequate preparation.
You don't have to worry that much. If you want to go fight, I'll help keep you safe myself. I promise.
I don't recall asking for your protection.
You don't need to.
Velvet's a strong woman. She doesn't need no help. And of course, you're on that. Yeah, like, that's news to me if that's true. I still would prefer them to be split. Because they both did their own thing. And I wouldn't say neither of them were bad. But it's like, ever since they sort of like joined forces, it's just been sort of like Team Destiny is just like, we're at the helm when it came to like the battle systems. You know, there's really no trace of like Team Symphonia elements like they had in their battle systems in the past. And I would just like to have them split because they both did each individual things with the battle systems that I felt were good. No weaknesses. I love this break so much. Oh no. Oh no. Almost got bodied there. Also, heal Velvet before she kills herself. That's a lot of marbles. Get out of here with that. Damn. All these stuns. Doesn't matter if Opposite dies. He doesn't have his break soul yet. I mean, not his break soul. Mystic Art. Well, there goes Rokuro. No! What? Annoying ass pixies. Hello? I need to control Velvet again. She handles the pixies better. Actually, I got food. Let's cook some. No, I can't even make that. What?
Come on, really?
Ban you? Why do people want to get banned? I don't get it. I do not get it. Wonder if I should fight this thing. Ah, fuck it, let's do it.
Are we ready for this?
Weakness against water. No. Ah. I thought we hit her out of it. Well, she's almost dead anyway. I wanted to finish the fight without using an item though. Rip grade.
I refuse to fall here.
Wait, what? Intense battle difficulty? They changed the difficulty name to intense? It's not even called evil anymore. It's intense now. So wait, is chaos changed to something else too? What? Why? What's the point? Like the Japanese version called it evil. I don't get it. What's the point? I just don't get it. It's like every other game did it, but this one. That just seems unnecessary. That's all. Like nothing to like get extremely upset about it, but just weird. Are you sure it was the same as Zestiria? I thought it was called Evil in Zestiria. Maybe I just don't remember. But yeah, that's the one that gives you evil. The monster that gives you chaos is later on. But every single one of those you kill in this game, if you remember those type of monsters from Zestiria, every single one of those you kill, there's pretty much a bounty to kill each individual one. So you go back to town and then you tell them that you killed it and you get money for it. And you also get a crystal as well. That also has nice perks to it. And that calcite boots for Eisen. I mean, evil is the second hardest difficulty DSS, so it is in a way. But chaos is the worst. But the thing about Destiny battle systems, playing on harder difficulties actually has perks to it as well, so it's just not always bad. Usually get grade bonuses for playing on harder difficulties. For evil in this game, or intense and their own wording, playing on that difficulty increases the bonus experience by ×2. Playing on chaos puts it up by ×4, apparently. There's actually an easier difficulty than normal. It's called simple, but simple difficulty actually has penalties. Like anything that has a bonus multiplier on it is pretty much nullified. Of course the monsters are super weak, but playing on simple is actually detrimental in its own way.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Damn, killed it too fast.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
You have to unlock the hardest difficulty. The hardest one you start with is just hard. Oh, Cherno 9 Ball, thank you for the 5 months in a row. I don't know how I missed that.
Who goes there? What on earth are guards doing here?
Yeah, I always play default first. Then I move up. Since I'm going to play this again on PC, I might start on hard actually.
Watch out! They've got molecules. They're no ordinary cell swords.
Yeah, there's a power link between them. That's the wrong guy. I wanted you to hit him. I guess that works. Oh, doesn't have any more soul. Whoops. Alright, Lamia should be nothing now.
Sheesh. What do you suppose they were guarding?
A little lost lamb, perhaps.
You think they're holding Mendy captive?
Oh, increases map movement speed by 10%. Nah, I'm playing on normal. Mainly because I skipped so many monsters. And I know
Someone here named Mendy. We've come
playing on second decreases base experience.
Finally go home.
So they were keeping you prisoner.
They made you mine vermilion ore?
Yes, I discovered a method of refining it, and it cost me dearly.
What's vermilion ore?
A rare stone made of concentrated nutrients. It can be used in medicine, but it's also poisonous.
Correct.
So you were making medicine?
Yes. They were forcing me to make a nutritional substance called nectar.
Isn't vermilion ore supposed to be highly addictive?
I told them that. But what choice did I have?
Whatever. Our task is complete. Can you get back to Logris on your own?
I can. I'm terribly sorry.
I apologize to me.
Oh, me? What do you mean?
We've done what we came for. Let's get back to the old lady.
I don't want decreased experience. At least not now. Look, like I said, I'll play on hard mode when the PC version comes out, because I'm going to play through it again. Alright, nothing else here, so you can just warp out of here. See? Those bottles are based. Use the dinner ray bottles to just warp right out of any dungeon. Right back to the entrance. No more walking. It's perfect. Hard evil chaos. I don't think I'm ready for that. I think I'll be ready for hard, but evil chaos? No. I feel like if you're going to play on like evil and chaos, you need to do that from like the beginning. Because you'll play all the way up to the point where you unlock the difficulties and you miss all that time where you'd have the perks of playing on those harder difficulties. Like somebody who jumps from like normal all the way to evil, that's a gigantic jump. And you would miss all that grade, all that bonus experience from combos and such. Mastering skills faster on harder difficulties.
Shepherd, savior of mankind who guides us through the darkness. What an appropriate title for Lord Artorias. I believe in him. As long as we have Shepherd Artorias, we'll make it through this era of disaster.
Shepherd Artorias.
How pompous can you get? Artorias has already seized control of all religious and secular power in Midgand.
But now that he's taken on this new title, he's no longer just an authority figure. He's become the very hope of the masses.
A dangerous opponent indeed.
After seeing that, will you still fight him?
Of course I will. He could be a god for all I care. I'll have my vengeance, no matter what.
Yeah, these people right here with the little wolf sign above their heads. You talk to them. And boom. Get money. And they also tell you about the other ones that are around. Like this one was in that cave. I just went ahead and skipped him. I should have fought him. But I tell you what crystal you get for beating them. There's only 3 so far. If you remember, there was that cutscene with that ape over there. I think to bring over the other difficulties, I think there's a perk in the new game plus grade shot that allows you to bring them over because the difficulties are tied to those crystals and you can inherit certain crystals in the grade shop. I forget which ones, but I'm pretty sure the difficulty ones are in there.
Made it back safe. That takes care of that problem. Keep up the good work.
So, somebody means to ambush the Royal Medical Society on the Danan Highway.
The Royal Medical Society is a group of doctors that travel around healing the sick.
They're funded by donations given by ordinary folk.
Why would anyone attack them?
Don't ask me. Some people are just twisted.
And why would an underworld group defend them?
Who knows? Something to do with the attackers, perhaps?
Oh, expedition's done.
Take a look at this.
Damn, still didn't discover the next island.
Scout ship setting sail.
I hope this next time we do, because at level 2 I should be able to go to the next island. But yeah, I'm going to keep using the ships because I made the mistake of not doing that when I was playing through the Japanese version. And then I found out there's actually one good thing to doing that in this game. I won't spoil it. Don't worry about that. I won't spoil it. But there's a good thing to actually keeping on doing that. Asleep. Yeah, that is true. I mean, those just unlock difficulty settings. Think of it as in Tales of Vesperia. If you wanted to get unknown, you had to buy it from the grade shop. So if you wanted to do like a quote-unquote clean playthrough on the hardest difficulty in that game, you had to buy it out of the shop. I always found that weird because in Abyss, all you had to do is just beat the game and you get unknown. I don't know why they start attaching difficulty settings to the grade shop. It's just kind of weird to me. Given.
Give it up. It's ours. No escape. No escape. You're wide open. No escape. For one. No escape. For one. No escape. For one.
And die, gorilla.
So the attackers were demons. I guess that's why they needed us to stop the attack.
The doctors?
Looks like they ran off. It appears they were after this stuff.
Medicine with the cathedral seal.
That scarf, did that belong to the attackers?
Yeah, all three were wearing them. Does it mean something?
They were just demons. Aggressive ones who attacked the innocent.
We've finished all the jobs. Let's get back to the old lady's tavern. You sure do like that Mabo curry.
Do I?
Don't ask me.
You didn't think it was tasty, Velvet?
Couldn't tell you.
Huh?
Food doesn't hold any flavor for her. According to Velvet, she can never feel sated. The only thing she can taste is blood.
Oh, I see.
Yep. You already know, Recouple. It's soon.
What's the matter? You're gloomier than usual.
Am I actually useful?
Huh?
You can cut down any enemy, and Eisen can beat them up. Velvet is strong and can eat anything. But I'm not good at fighting, and apparently I'm always gloomy.
Is that what's bothering you?
In a fight, offense alone isn't everything. Hurting your foes means nothing if you don't live to tell the tale afterwards. Your healing arts are what let us always fight at our best.
He's right. Compared to dead weight like Magilu, you're plenty helpful out there.
Only compared to Magilu?
I didn't mean it like that. I was just saying she never helped at all.
Oh.
You're not going to grow overnight. Be patient.
Huh?
You've only just been set free. That you've even managed to keep up with us this far is a feat in and of itself. Strength comes by continually improving your mind and body. Keep your spirits up and keep working at it. You'll get there before you know it.
I will?
The drive to improve is what's important.
Right.
Damn, just threw Magilu on under the bus. I will not stand for this slander. Behead all those who insult Magilu.
By the way, those folks we just passed were talking about us.
What were they saying?
They were warning each other to be careful, talking about the demons that burned down Helives and destroyed the Seagate Fortress being near the capital.
Considering how bold we've been, everyone's still fairly calm about it.
You'll be famous soon enough once we kill the world's savior.
Sounds like that could get fun.
Fun? Why?
The people trying to capture us will put prices on our heads and put up wanted posters everywhere. Depending on who draws the likenesses, each portrait can look completely different. You know what I'm talking about, right, Eisen?
Aye. I've seen dozens of pictures of myself. Some make me a monster, others make me a handsome youth. It's fascinating, really.
I hope I get a poster soon.
Then do your best to really stir things up.
Right. I'll stir everything up good.
This kid just has no clue. This kid is way too innocent.
Welcome back. That must have been hard work. How does marble curry sound to you? I also have our specialty peach pie on hand.
We had a deal. Spill it.
Shepherd Artorias has gone north, up the Danan Highway, at the Abbey's newest temple, the Empyrean's throne. He is expected to be there for a while.
Are they relocating there?
In a sense, yes. They're holding a ritual to move the seat of the Empyrean Innominat.
Innominat. In other words, the Abbey's new god.
It is a very serious affair, so I imagine Melchior will be there along with the other high exorcists.
Suits us fine.
We might even find him there.
That will do. Somewhere in there we'll find a chance to strike.
Perhaps, but be aware that security near the throne is on high alert.
We'll manage to get through.
No, you won't. You may be able to fool the guards, but there's no tricking the barrier they've put up. They've used arts to erect a giant wall, keeping outsiders away.
But they have to get through themselves. That implies some sort of key. right?
Yes. In fact, one of our people is looking into that as we speak. However, I'm afraid...
It'll cost us.
You learn quickly. And here's the bill.
Assassinate High Priest Gideon.
Okay,
Ooh.
now we're really not being nice.
Consider it done.
Aren't you going to ask why you have to kill a high priest?
I imagine it's because he's the one controlling the nectar supply. The church is the sole producer and distributor of a highly addictive substance. They rake in huge profits, while the common man, along with your people, suffer for it. Does that cover it?
You noticed your tasks were related.
That was the real test, wasn't it?
And you passed. No matter how skilled you are, you have to know more than how to swing a sword to earn my trust.
Don't misunderstand my intentions. I'm willing to do anything, if it brings me to Artorias.
Anything?
I my scabbard long ago.
I see. So you are the embodiment of a bare blade.
Anything, though?
A more formal introduction is in order. I am Tabitha Baskerville, leader of the Bloodwing Butterflies.
I'm Velvet. Tell me about the High Priest.
Each evening, he prays for protection from calamity at the royal villa on the Castle Logris grounds. Tradition holds that the High Priest should be alone for the prayer. That would seem the best time to strike.
How do we get into the villa?
Carry this insignia with you, and allies of the Bloodwings will offer you their aid.
We'll hold up our end. Just find out about that key.
Velvet? Are you okay?
It's nothing.
But you seem...
I said it's nothing!
Sneaking into the castle will be an all-night job. Let's take this time to get everything ready and then rest at the tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah. I added that mallow emote for a while. I can use Velvet now. Let's do it. Oh, this is a harder mode. Pudding, peach pie. Seafood salad. Marble curry. Peach pie. Damn, it's dude in this pudding. Lasagna. What are you, Garfield? Seafood salad, mild curry. Banana pie. Seafood salad. Fruit cake. Peach pie, marble curry. Whoops. So I actually have to go in order. I'll put it on the menu, I guess. Consomme? What the fuck? Never heard of that. Tofu salad. Mild curry. Pudding. Man, you gonna get diabetes with all that pudding. Mild curry, tofu salad. Salmon and fig hot pot. Let me guess, pudding. No, he wants fruitcake. That's still sugary. I did it, boys. You made everyone feel like they were right at home. Thanks for all the help. You can keep that uniform for your efforts. Yeah. Here's a lovely ribbon tie to go with your uniform. Remember, looking professional is half the job. See what velvets looks like. Rokuro. Tasty tea. God, the menu's getting big now. Fruitcake, meat pie. Cheese soup. Fruitcake. That girl still doesn't order anything. And there she goes. Pudding. Easy. Chicken. Damn, everybody wants chicken. Pudding. Fruitcake. Wait, is this biscotti or borscht? That was mild curry, I think. Oh, no it wasn't. I wasn't paying attention because of that first one. Meat pie, fruitcake. Tasty tea. Fruitcake, meat pie. Whoops, I went backwards again. I always do that. Cheese soup. Wait, what? Damn. I actually failed this shit. That feel when I didn't see what the fuck that was. Oh well, you took a loss. Fruitcake chicken. Put it. They don't even give me the time to look, because I think time still goes if you're like looking in the menu and stuff. Trying to order. And it don't take long for these people to get impatient. Fruitcake. Alright. Pudding, meat pie. Cheese soup. Dude was hungry as hell. Just ate one thing and back to another one. Chicken, savory custard. Fruitcake, tasty tea. Meat pie, chicken. Savory egg custard. Boom. Got it. You're a steadier worker than you look. I'm impressed. Now put this on and make yourself even look more impressive. Rokuro's sword often bumps into guest plates, but he's never sorry. So is anybody left? Okay. I guess the next level will be later.
High Priest Gideon will be alone at night. Rest up and talk to the tavern keep when you're ready.
The Shadow Guild
operates this tavern. It's been that way for generations.
The red scarf is a symbol of the bloodwing butterflies?
Aye, you seem to know a lot. Show that insignia to a person in a red scarf, and they'll help you out.
We know for a fact that Captain Eifried was on the prison island for a period of time. And it's true that Melchior took him away. However, I'm afraid that is where the trail grows cold.
In any case, we can be sure that the Abbey has him captive.
But what could they possibly want with him? If their aim is merely to fight piracy, they'd publicly execute him, or try to lure you out, would they not?
And yet they've done neither. Total silence.
I wonder, could it be they want to get their hands on the relics some say Eifried brought back from the far continent?
The relic from across the sea? Have rumors of that strange thing been going around? It's possible. There was a certain relic that the captain was curiously taken with. Kept it safe.
What was it?
That's our business. I'll speak no more of it. But if that's truly what they're after, I highly doubt the villa is where they're keeping him locked up. That's not where they keep their torture implements.
Quite true. At any rate, I thank you for sharing what secrets you could.
I wish you the best of luck on your search for more information.
More! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. But I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
If survival is at stake, an elder sister eating her brother before he inexorably wastes away is not outside the bounds of reason. You needn't hold back, Velvet. Eat, Maleficent.
No!
Yeah, she's like a crack fiend.
The hell with you! You and your disgusting words! What? Why?
You were shouting.
Be more careful around me. You know full well I'm a demon.
I'm sorry.
Awake or asleep, it's all one long nightmare. Smashing objects together is destruction. Smashing feelings together is life. But objects, tools, so much easier to abuse and toss aside.
What does that mean?
It means break time is over. Time to get to work, sweetie. Good thing I showed up in time.
Don't tell me you're coming too.
Sojourn alongside the gloomy demon lady, and the exorcist controlling Bienfu is sure to appear. I told my own fortune, and there it was.
Do your fortunes actually hold water?
I've been in the castle before, you know. How useful to have Magilu along, they said in the future.
Get in my way, and I'll give you the boot.
It's the Viper's Nest. They're always watching.
Yes, but therein lie shadows too. Let's look for someone with a red scarf.
Why does tofu cost so much?
Let's see your papers. Checks out. This tunnel over here connects to the castle. It should put you inside the villa.
Watch your step, boy. There are giant crocodiles in those waters.
Crocodiles?
A croc's favorite meal is witches.
All right, onward and inward. Everyone but Magilu, tread carefully.
Some assassin's crew we are.
If nectar made from vermilion ore is so bad for your health that it was banned, why are they making it?
They make it because it was banned.
Huh?
Just because the powers that be say a rule is for the greater good, it doesn't mean that everyone will see eye to eye with them. If Tabitha's Mabo curry was outlawed, would you really be able to never eat it again?
I wouldn't like it, but if it's against the rules...
Well, you'll get hungry no matter what. People want what they want.
But anything forbidden is bound to be rare. And when things are rare, they become expensive.
So that's why people make it.
The world isn't a simple place. There's an underside to everything.
An underside?
contract killers, secret weapons dealers, loan sharks that charge outrageous interest, pirates like me, the folks who offered us mooring for information, and the Gilded Hellevies are all part of it.
As are the people who dye chicks blue to sell them at a higher price. And the people who bet on alleyway bug fights. And they'll come to you with a smile, so you can't let your guard down if you want to stay safe.
What sorts of bugs do they make fight?
That's the part that got your attention?
Take a look at this.
Nice.
Oh, well. Now here's a fine haul. I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Red jeweled pendant. New skill learned. Rengetsu basic training. Still didn't find that other island though. See, unlock areas. Still some materials and one special.
Scout ship setting sail.
Experience earned up.
A pendant? Nothing of any worth to me.
Bloodwings are a serious organization. I'm impressed that they know about this entrance.
And they have agents on the inside to facilitate this little operation, too.
They must have branches working all over the Empire. They've probably even figured out how to get cats and dogs working for them.
Here's a juicy morsel about them. They make sure even their corpses go to good use.
They what?
Long ago, one of their agents stole into the castle. When the guards discovered him, they chased him to this very passage. He dove into the water to escape, and then... crunch! Ah! A crocodile devoured him in one massive bite. All that remained was his arm, bobbing to the surface. From this, two important facts were learned.
What were they?
First, they learned of the existence of this passage. Second, they could serve crocodile meat in town. Crocodile meat rubbed with human blood becomes tender and succulent, perfect for Mavo curry.
Then I ate...
If it's so tasty, I'll have to try it. Rubbed with the blood of a lying witch.
That would hit the spot, I think.
And it wouldn't even affect our combat strength.
Hey, the kid's a wreck. It was just a joke to help calm him down.
It was a joke?
Yeah, I totally made up that part about the crocodile. Mabo curry is actually made from man-eating catfish who...
Let's keep moving.
Right. I'll get you for this, witch killers!
Hey, look! The water level dropped.
You don't think there are any alligators down there, do you?
Form 3 Water Hammer. Now we're gonna need that attack, so as soon as you get that, you can stop Form 1. You're strong, but I'm stronger.
That wasn't worth the effort.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was like testing damages. Martial arts, mana boosted punches. Malak arts, elemental attacks centered on wind and earth. While punches may seem like they would have a short reach, Aizen's mana powered fists can cover up to mid range, and some allow him to rush the enemy. His offensive Malak arts are primarily limited to earth and wind elements, but he can also learn arts that provide utility in other ways, like enable him to quickly traverse the battlefield. Oh, so you mean like split step? I already saw that though. For Bina. Well, when you fight in battles, right? Alright, I guess I could show here. You have the weakness right there. That's the void element. But if you see below his name, it says undead. There's also weaknesses to their typing. So, I don't think I have any arts that are good against undead this early. Oh no, there's one right there. So, Dark Quarter is effective against undead. So, if I use this against him, that would do some effective damage against him. Less than elemental effective damage, but it'll still be effective against him. But if you are able to exploit all the enemy's weaknesses in one combo, you'll do what's called chain damage, and you'll inflict even more damage. It ignores all the enemy's resistances completely, so you can use any art that you want to. There's also a gigantic damage multiplier if you can keep the combo going.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Teacher? Nah, this ain't a teacher outfit. It's a waiter outfit. Oh, it's just called chain. But yeah, it's still chain. It was chain in the Japanese version.
They're supposed to be protecting the people from demons, but there are demons right under their noses.
Abbey security is certainly lacking here. The whole point of building those massive walls around the city is to keep people safe inside.
But if there's a demon outbreak on the inside, those same walls will make it harder for everyone to escape.
The palace covers a lot of ground, so there are tons of hiding places. It wouldn't be hard for a demon to slip in through the waterway.
I'm sure the Abbey is aware of that. Perhaps it's a trap made to lure intruders in.
What? They lure demons in and then ignore them? Something doesn't add up.
I know, right?
Yeah. I think all chains start at a 1.75 times multiplier. And it increases with like different arts you try. I never really like looked extensively into that, what makes it increase. But I know for a fact you can make it increase with certain arts. But I think that depends on what enemy you're fighting. I think it might increase if you use like different elemental arts that it's usually not weak against. But some of the bosses, because of how their typings, and they can have like multiple typings too. So even though that monster had like undead, there's enemies and bosses who have like up to 3 typings at once. So that plus elemental weaknesses, it can be really painful to try to get all of those down in a combo.
We need to get through here while it's still nighttime.
The perfect place for prognostication. Eeny, teeny, spiny crow. Which way shall we go?
Moggy
Oh, verily the icy glare of death. Boy, which way do you think is best?
There must be a way up somewhere. Let's find it.
Why so glum, Velvet? The thought of killing a man weighing heavy even on your own damaged conscience.
Not especially. But I wonder how you remain so flippant about it.
Hey, I'm not here to murder anyone. I'm just tagging along in search of my traitor.
Do we have to kill him? Can't we just make him stop this nectar business?
I don't think he'd listen to us.
Huh?
Word in the taverns is that this high priest is a real shady character. The Abbey and the religion are popular now, but 3 years ago, no one had heard of them. High Priest Gideon was the one who led the church through those dark days.
But once Malachim became visible to the general public, and they learned how effective Moloch arts were against demons, that all changed.
Humans are such fools, only believing what they can see with their own eyes.
And once the church had attained popular support, a nasty power struggle swept through the ranks. Many vied for the mantle of High Priest. Charlatans, power-hungry converts, they all faded away.
They left the church?
No, they all met their maker. Some from disease, others from accidents. And in the end, Gideon became High Priest.
He may be the head of the church, but the people clamor for Shepherd Artorius. That's gotta sting.
Either way, if we're to face him, he might have some tricks up his sleeve. We'll need to keep our eyes open.
It doesn't matter who he is. We just do our job.
Top hat. A touch of refinement for the discerning gentleman or lady. Alright, we're almost out of here. So enemies in the EX dungeon usually start above ×2. Alright, so maybe it does depend on the enemy. I don't know, maybe in some cases, maybe getting a chain with instead of a stun is actually a better idea. I should look into that. Ideally, you'd want both of them, but that is hard to do.
A library? This is unexpected.
Wow! Oh, well, isn't this a rare collection of tomes? You royals sure have coffers to burn. Oh, books in the ancient tongue.
Can you read it?
Well, no, but I just...
This has nothing to do with our job.
Huh?
If you want it, just take it. Don't pretend to be noble. You're consorting with demons.
Good grief, Velvet. You can't lighten up for once in your life?
Lighten up? Did you forget we're here to kill someone?
You really want that ratty old thing? There's gotta be way pricier ones.
Silver scrap. Well, Recouple, I've seen possibly some other reasons to choose chain over stun if they have a void resistance, because most of the mystic arts in this game are void. Only the level 2s and above actually get elements to them. $3,000 orderlies, 100 praetors in active duty. Artorias, Melchior, and Maven. Maven? What a familiar last name. I knew a guy named Maven. Shigure Rengetsu.
So Magilo, which way to the worship hall?
Which way indeed?
I asked you a question.
I told you I've been here before, but I never said I was an expert.
And I said we'd dump you if you started to annoy me.
Dump me? Then you'll need to look for a trash can first.
I'm the fool for even trying to hold a conversation with you.
That's the spirit. Loosen up those shoulders, and the way forward ought to make itself plain.
try training against a few enemies to see if it's a sum of weaknesses. Okay, so in most cases, alright, so let's do it this way. Alright, so if the boss happens to have a void resistance and the chain multiplier ends up being... what would a good number be? Because how much damage gets lowered through a resistance on normal? I gotta look that up too. Yeah, like, okay. So the first boss that has a void resistance is that beetle in the Warg Forest, but that's a little bit later. But you probably remember that beetle because we talked about him before. That's the first boss you face that has a void resistance. I don't remember what his chain multiplier was though.
Feeling nervous, Laphicet?
A bit. I can teach you a spell that will help. Like that eeny-teeny spiny crow thing? No, that was divination to draw back the Veil of Fate. This spell is a bit of magic that will improve your fortune. Here is what you must chant. Magicazam! See? It totally works.
I'm not sure.
What did this spell do? It's a pointless charm to dispel a pointless worry.
If it's pointless, why even perform it?
Because humans are creatures that find themselves burdened unknowingly by pointless
Get out of here.
In any case,
Just die.
Are you ready?
All right.
Magicazam!
Magicazam.
I can't hear you! Try again! Magicazam!
Magicazam.
Once again! With feeling! Magicazamazam!
Magicazamazam.
Again!
Magicazamazam.
Is that all you've got? Magicazamazam! Shh, keep it down. We're trying to sneak in, remember?
What?
Just an old gag.
Shut up!
Ow, what was that for? I was only testing the boy's nerves.
We have more important things to worry about.
Demons and Malachim are such stiffs.
Magicazam.
Huh?
Did that help?
And now the boy consoles me. Well, that was pointless.
Can someone recommend good streamers to follow? Twitch.tv/LindenFPS. That's the best stream on Twitch. EMP, no. No. She's adorable, EMP. You should never punch her. Yeah, that's a good stream right there. Twitch.tv/DankiesX. He brings you quality duck game streams. If that's your thing. Twin whip. You don't stream? Of course you stream. Hello? What kind of ridiculousness is that? This man said he doesn't stream. Can you believe that? SMH my head. This guy. Nearly mastered. Okay, so it's 0.5. So, pretty much it's halved. So, let's see. You would take whatever damage you're doing with the Mystic Art, with stun damage and all, but it's still going to take a penalty even though it's stun damage because the resistance against Void. It isn't going to show that though because they're stunned. So chain in that instance would be better. And if you can, somehow, some way, chain and stun. If you can manage to pull that off in any case, then that's good. Why would you not want to do even more damage to a boss?
Take a look at this. Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
Still nothing new. Look at all this tuna and soy sauce I've been getting. Spyglass. Okay, that's just cosmetic. There's one material I still don't have, and it still didn't unlock the next area. I've never gotten luck this bad. I think I revealed the next island like pretty damn quickly.
I think this might be really good.
So yeah. Unless doing a mystic art like, let me think. Unless doing a mystic art would ignore
Are you Gideon?
some damage.
Prayer at the moment. Who are you?
I asked you first.
Such ill manners. But what else could I expect of a demon?
Stop right there!
Uh-oh.
Another accurate augury.
An ambush.
Is this more of your Reaper's curse? Or do you think the old lady sold us out?
You figured it out, didn't you? That he's running the Nectar operation.
Indeed. I followed up on each of the incidents you caused, and the trail led me all the way to the High Priest Gideon.
Yet you still defend him?
The punishment he deserves is for the Abbey to administer.
Punishment? How dare you? Do you realize how much I've done for the good of the Abbey?
Make her nice and desperate, Velvet. I just know the result will be something wonderful.
Stay out of this, witch.
Weak to hidden arts.
Stand aside. I'll take care of this right here, right now.
I cannot. The laws of the Abbey are clear.
Oh man. Nope. If she hits you with that, by the way, like, say goodbye to like all your HP. Will you stop targeting me? Go away. Oh my god. There we go. This part's good.
reinforcements.
They have the advantage at range.
Crush her head.
There you are, Bienfu. Did you think you could run from your true mistress? Miss Makilu? I'm putting you back where you belong. You, descendant of the Seventh Grove, see our vows renewed. May our prayers of discontent vanish infinitesimal into the void. Remember this true name I bestow unto you, Fushi Cass! Oh, now it is on!
That power. Are you an exorcist?
Wrong. I am a witch, for whom the universe is a plaything, and the souls of men but motes. Oh, but if it's a name you need, call me Miss Magilu.
A human consorting with demons? Have you no shame, girl?
Switch blast. So you remember switching from Tales of Zestiria and how it didn't cost a damn thing? In this game, it costs 1 blast gauge. So we're gonna make a switch immediately. Shock ward. Oh yeah, should have her second as well.
You owe us, Marguerite. Then pay us back right here.
Always invest responsibly, children.
She caught me. Get back over here. I'm mad at you now.
Stand aside.
Whew.
Wait! All I did for the sake of the Abbey. We needed money to build the temple. That's why I sold the nectar. I know I was wrong to produce so much of it, but I was only trying to help the people as best I could. Let's talk this over. Who ordered you here? Was it the sick? Was it the doctors? Or... No. Was it Artorias? I knew it! Damn his eyes! So he wants to wipe me out of existence, does he? That bastard! After all the work I did for him! No!
Velvet?
That false savior will pay! You won't be rid of me so easily!
Uh-oh. Reptilian.
You think you could read books when you're dead?
Don't you die either, Velvet.
Priesty's getting away.
He won't. I'll hunt him down.
Oh. And Sophos is gone. Well, thanks for the Twitch Prime resub. Shell splitter. Geostigma. Ascending angel. Using a switchback will nullify any status effect to add one soul to the character coming in. This can be useful way to extend your combo length after losing souls. How long will I be streaming? Very interested in the story.
So, not even the High Priest is immune to
No idea.
I guess he hit his limit.
I'll keep going until I feel too tired to keep going. So yeah, everybody's blessed to do not use. It shouldn't take me 24 hours to complete this, even with cutscenes.
What was that?
Oh no, I don't have enough for this? Damn.
What is that?
Griffin. Well.
Return to human form? And what is that beast?
There's a barrier here.
So what? The Abbey is holding this thing captive?
This barrier. I know it well.
It seems our errand has met with success. At least technically speaking.
Right. Let's get out of here.
What did you do to the High Priest? What is this demon?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Not mock me!
You are the mockery. What do you hope to do to me without your exorcist powers?
Who are you? Who are you people?
That was some night, though.
Stay sharp. Dawn hasn't come yet.
What are my thoughts on the game? I already played through the game in Japanese. It's a great game. I recommend it. Daily reminder that the IGN gave this an 8.8. The IGN. Trustworthy reviewers. 10 out of 10.
a Moloch from an exorcist. How did you pull that one off, Magilu?
Bienfu was my Moloch to begin with. Then he betrayed me and ran away from his rightful home.
Miss Magilu treats Malachim so bad. I couldn't take it anymore. After a little while, I ran into Madame Eleanor. She was so much nicer to me.
I see. Now, just how am I going to punish you for that little slander on my character?
The bad days are here again.
You're an exorcist, then.
I'm a witch, silly. Bienfu here is the catalyst thingy for my magic.
But only exorcists can form a pact with Malachim.
Oh yeah? Says who? Someone who likes making dumb rules?
Enough, Velvet. Questioning her is a good way to go mad.
FF15 only scored 8.2 at IGN? Strange. I thought that game would have been like, if not a 10, damn near a 10. I am surprised. Still no more levels. Maybe the next level is the next character.
You did the job well, it seems.
You heard quickly.
That's about all I'm good for. And with these old ears, sometimes it's hard to hear it all.
And did you learn anything about the key for passing through the barrier?
Yes. Only the high-ranking exorcists can enter through the barrier protecting Artorias and his temple. Exorcists are considered high-ranking if they are accompanied by at least 4 greater Malachim.
So if we had 4 powerful Malachim with us, we could slip through.
But Malachim outside the Abbey's control are rare. They thought this through.
Well, I may not look it, but I'm a greater Moloch.
Aizen, Laphicet, and Bienfu. So we just need one more.
We'll have to steal it then.
So I have to come too? Sounds like a pain.
Then stay. We don't need you. We'll keep Bienfu, though.
You have no courtesy. How about, it would be an honor, Madame Magilu? More like that.
Would you come if we asked? To attack the shepherd?
Depends on how you ask. A battle between shepherd and demon sounds like a real fine spectacle.
I'm afraid this is just how Miss Magilu is.
Miss Magilu, I would like it if you came with us. Please.
Luffy said.
Well, what choice does that leave me? I suppose I could tag along a little while longer.
You can count on me.
Melchior will be there. You and I still share the same goal.
Our business is done. You can have this back.
Keep it, dear. As long as you have that, we will count you as an ally worthy of aid.
Allies of the ones trying to kill the Savior? You might regret that.
Such a considerate young lady. Listen, dear, all of us live on the fringes of their so-called reason, do we not?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Velvet, wait.
My.
I can't blame him. It's been a long night.
Some aid for your allies?
Of course. Right away.
IGN is always trusty reviewers. Always.
finally up.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Getting sleepy or hungry is a natural part of life. I won't eat you.
What about your wounds? Feeling pain? That's also natural, right?
I'm fine. It was nothing.
You're really tough, aren't you, Velvet?
You have to be tough if what you seek is revenge.
Revenge?
We're leaving. Rokuro and the others are waiting at the plaza.
What joy to face a clear, refreshing morning. Especially after a long night of meting punishment on my heartless betrayer. My poor, battered body.
You better not kill our key.
You're one to talk. Better not eat the boy. He's your precious key now.
I know.
Oh? You're facing the Shepherd and an Empyrean. Old Shepsy's one thing, but Empyreans are, you know, just gods who created the world. You think you can win just by smacking it around a bit?
That's no Empyrean. It's a phony. Artorias is just using a legend to control the people. Wouldn't a true god be able to do something about the demon blight?
You don't believe in Innominat?
I believe there exists something people call Innominat. But it's just a Moloch that used a special art to bring the other Molochim into our world.
You sound confident.
I witnessed it 3 years ago.
Well, if it's not actually a god we're against, we just might stand a chance.
Of course we do. And ultimately, our target is Artorias. I don't care about anything else.
Revenge against Artorias. For her brother.
All right, Laphicet. Which way is the Empyrean's throne?
It was north of Logris, in the mountains up the Danan Highway.
If exorcists are keeping up their inspections, they might provide us a chance to steal another Moloch.
I sent my men a Sylph-J with orders to scout out the inspectors. With their information, we'll be able to plan the attack.
We can meet up at Port Zexon.
That's the plan.
Those Sylph-Jays are handy little birds, aren't they?
Not only will they always find their destination, they can make for emergency rations in a pinch. I hear grilled Sylph-J goes rather well with a nice glass of the hard stuff.
It's because of the work those birds do for us that we're able to stay one step ahead of the Abbey. Those birds are indispensable to us pirates, and we consider them a part of our crew. Don't even joke about eating them.
All right. Still, I wonder how they actually do their thing. I know that carrier pigeons rely on their homing instincts, but Sylph-Jays can locate a person wherever they are, right?
They're really smart birds. I read in a book that rather than memorizing locations, they can pick up on people's wavelengths. When you send out a Sylph-J, the bird can sense the change in your thoughts, and will seek out the recipient you have in mind.
I hardly ever see them in the wild. Are they a kind of Moloch or something?
No, they're not Molochim. They're just an incredibly rare species native to an island in the north. It's a funny story. A chance storm sent us docking at that island, and a mother Sylph-J got blown onto our ship, eggs, nest, and all. Sadly, the mother bird died almost immediately. But Benwick stepped in and kept her eggs safe and warm.
So that's why they're so attached to him. Usually, they're really hard to train as messenger birds, too.
That's Benwick for you. He's always had a knack for things that would give other people trouble.
Maybe when they hatched, they took one look at his wild hair and mistook him for their mother.
You know what? They are comfortable enough with him to use his head for their nest. So you might have a point. Now that you mention it, he did ask me not to hit him on the head, because one of the sylph jays just laid her eggs.
Well, if more birds are on the way, we could just eat one to see how it tastes.
No! Don't even think about it!
It was worth a try.
Hello again! I'm yee1 Nice to meet you all. Just so you know, I'm a greater Moloch. You're a greater Moloch too, Laphicet. I'm sure we'll get along great. I'm classified as a greater Moloch?
That should be no surprise. You've got a lot of power, despite your appearance. You're a greater Moloch too, aren't you, Eisen?
So I've been told, but I can't say I care for measures made by folks who tether my kind.
I didn't know that's what it was.
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. Just promise me you won't judge your own value from a label given to you by others.
I won't. I promise. What if that's all that gives me self-worth?
They're pirates and demons. Pay them no heed. To me, you are the greatest of all.
The greatest? Do you really mean it? Oh, Miss Magulu, you're so kind. You've changed so much since I left.
But you haven't changed at all. You are eternally my greatest servant.
Oh, I don't want to be the greatest then. Oh, this is bad, bad.
And our roster of the oblivious grows longer.
We're to meet up with the scouts at Port Zexon.
And the bullying of yee1 begins.
What's the matter, Laphicet? You look like you're not feeling well.
Doesn't he always?
You can stay out of this.
You're a demon swordsman. Eisen is a cursed Moloch. Magulu is a bizarre witch. But what am I?
Turning existential here.
You're Velvet's tool and emergency rations, aren't you?
That's what Lady Teresa called me too. A tool. But I'm alive.
I get it. You're starting to wonder what your place in the world is. In that case, there's only one answer. You have to decide it.
Huh?
It's all up to you. It depends on what you want.
That's what it means to be alive. You control the rudder of your life. Your hands on the wheel.
My life. My rudder.
Doubts are okay too. They're just further proof you're alive.
I'll protect you until you find your answer. Your arts have helped me often enough.
Alright. I don't really understand. But thank you.
Pretty words and all. But take care who you listen to, kid. Demons and reapers, remember?
I hear there's a wicked witch about too.
Get going or get left behind.
Ah! We risk the wrath of the revenging reprobate! For now, let our rudders take us forward!
My rudder? Oh yeah. See if there's any new items. Coarse tempering powder. Angry glasses. Angry. Noise canceling headphones. She is the best character in the game, Star Warrior. You'll see.
Take a look at this.
Still no new island.
Scout ship setting sail.
What is happening? What is going on? How much tuna and soy sauce do I have? Jesus Christ. I can't even use this stuff either, I don't think, with the recipes that I have. Oh no, it's for this, okay. I was about to say.
Did the Sylph J reach your men?
Yeah, they're scouting the checkpoints.
They're not back yet?
No, but they won't be long.
Let's rest for a bit. I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too.
We'll rest until the scouts are back then.
No way. You managed to get some? Shh, idiot. Not so loud. Behold, the finest drink there is. Ilyanya Red. If Benwick and the others find out we have it, they'll drink the whole thing. Wait, you didn't tell them about it? Of course not. Those guys couldn't care less when they stuffed down their guns, as long as it gets the job done. The subtle notes of this exquisite libation would be lost on those louts. Well said. Now, I believe some Rucarella cheese would complement this Ilyanya nicely. We'll have to hide the bottle until we can get our hands on some. Leave that to me.
Wow, talk about oblivious.
I cannot understand you, buddy. What you trying to say? Corrupted orb.
I gave the boy an apple, too. Aren't I the kindest girl alive?
An apple.
Would you like one? This time I want you to crow like a
No, thank you.
Miss, are you really planning to fight Artorias?
Well, the boy did ask me so sweetly.
But you'd have no chance.
Are you defying me? Did the old man give you orders?
Not at all.
Then you're coming with me. If things get too hot, we can run. And if we die, then...
That's that. I know.
You're a quick one, little Bienfu. But I do hope you'll struggle as long as possible. I need you around for when I'm bored, after all.
Is it good?
It's tart, and yet sweet.
No thanks. I wouldn't be able to taste it anyway.
Oh.
You sure like the sea?
I'm afraid of the sea. The waves, sharks, all this strange fish. But at the same time, it's huge and full of wonder. When I let myself think about what might be over the horizon, it's exciting.
My brother, he loved the sea too.
Your brother? Really?
He'd sit on the cape, just staring at it. I told him he'd catch cold in that ocean wind, but he never listened to a word I said. Your way of looking at the world is so much like his. I wish I'd bought him that compass. I wish we could have traveled together, like he wanted.
Hey! The scouts are back, everyone!
Lafayette, you know you don't have to do this if you don't want to.
I'm going with you, Velvet.
I see.
You say he was using a pendulum?
Aye, sir. And he blasted all the inspectors. I think he'd be a match for even the captain.
Thank you. I'll look into this for myself.
Hold it. What's going on?
The Exorcist inspection team was attacked by a pendulum-wielding Moloch.
The same type of weapon was found at the place the captain vanished from.
And so you think the attacker's the one who took the captain?
I don't know, but this can't be coincidence.
Ifrit is in the custody of exorcists. Why would they attack their own?
What will you do? One of your keys is running off.
I'm going after him. If they're already in disarray, causing more confusion will only benefit us.
Pandemonium! My favorite! Eisen sure picked an inconvenient time to run off, though, didn't he?
I can't blame him. He's got his own purpose.
Yeah, he sure does. Oh boy, this fight.
I'm Eisen, the Reaper, and Ifrid's first mate.
A buddy of Ifrid's? Oh, this'll be too good.
So you are the one who took Captain Ifrid from us.
Oh yeah, that's the spirit, pal.
Eisen, calm yourself. He's a Moloch and he's against the Abbey. If we work together, we can pass the barrier.
Don't give me your peacemaking crap.
I'm settling this my way. Right here, right now. Stay out of this!
I see. Well, two can play at that game. I'll handle this in my way. He'll beat you both until you're helpless. Then open that barrier.
No, Zavid's English voice is exactly the same.
Why does it have to be like this?
Oh, be quiet and help Velvet. Otherwise, she'll bite our heads off.
True. Forgive us, Isaac.
Yeah.
Ow. Damn, getting battered. Oh man, I got caught in that. Oh, he's still alive. Well, Zavid ended up killing him. Just called Mysterious Malak. Anybody who's plays Asteria knows who this guy is. What's up, Gedrith?
You're a treat, you know that? So, what's your plan after you punch through this barrier?
Kill the shepherd.
Damn, that's a new one.
She's dead serious.
Alright, alright. You won the fight. What do you want me to do?
Are you ready, my merry little Malakim? Now, line up before the barrier. Oh!
No, I know it's a prequel.
The rest is up to you. I just want to see the panic on the Exorcist's faces.
Hold it. I still have questions for you.
That's enough for now, Eisen. If you persist, one of us will end up dead.
Who are you? Tell me.
Zavid the Whirlwind. A fighter, nothing more.
The barrier's gone. It won't stop you from going after him.
No. I walk with you. Besides, Melchior is still my surest link to Ifrid's whereabouts.
Could have saved a lot of trouble if you'd listened to me from the start.
If I had good judgment, I wouldn't be where I am in the first place.
You really are a fool.
Armory Ace right. Smoldering glassite. Grants +1 maximum BG to characters wearing Christmas equipment that is enhanced. Combined total of 5 more times. Okay, so this is when you can start doing that. Provides the ability to trigger random burn related skills. The 5 statistics, elements, and status ailments interact in most various ways. Examples include, but are not limited to, those suffering from reduced attacks are 4 times more likely to get inflicted with paralysis. Those suffering from reduced art attack are 4 times more likely to get inflicted with burning. Enemies weak to earth are twice as easily slowed. Enemies resistant to water cannot be poisoned. Enemies resistance to wind cannot be inflicted with a reduced focus. If you're worried that it might be confusing to suddenly be given control of a new character following a switch blast, you can instead perform 2 switch blasts in a row, which will allow you to keep controlling the original character. In a single combo, switch blast can only be followed by another switch blast or a mystic art. Cool.
They're all alive, just unconscious.
A fighter, not a killer, huh?
Bison, get some sleep. $1 p.m. in Baguette Land? Damn. So wait, Ricouple, how did you get back so fast? I thought you had to step out into the real world. I thought there was a herb up here. Oh, there it is. Damn, I just realized I've been streaming for 8 hours so far. Wonder how long it'll take me.
Eisen, I'm sorry about earlier.
The fight, you mean? Don't worry about it. I'll hate you until I'm in the grave, though. A jest.
I didn't know what I should do.
It's fine to take your time to decide. But as with everything, the choice is ultimately your own. And if your choice leads to killing me, I won't complain.
Yeah.
But by the same token, it might end up with me killing you.
Yeah, I guess so.
I talk too much. That's the V bastards got me all riled up.
You're done with college?
They really do keep humans away from here.
But why build a new temple out here? The shepherd could build in the capital just as easily.
This place.
You feel it too?
There's powerful energy flowing underground.
Right. This is a focal point of the Earth Pulse, the natural energy of the land.
The perfect spot to worship Inominat.
Or to attack him.
Damn, what made you quit college? Too stressful?
I thought I ordered no one to enter.
Forgive me. I would not have intruded, but there was an incident at the villa in Logres.
Eleanor, where are your mother, King?
They were eaten by the left arm of a demon.
Velvet.
What? You know of her?
She was a student of mine. So she has bested Oscar, Teresa, and now you.
Artorias, I ask that you grant me fresh Malachim. I vow to destroy that demon.
You are overcome with emotion. Will you fight a demon with your hatred?
Please, I beg you to forgive my foolishness.
She broke the resolve of even an exemplary disciple like you.
My lord, if I may, there is but one thing I must ask. Why is there a giant demon held captive at the villa?
Entry to that place is forbidden to all but legates, Eleanor.
It was restrained by a Moloch barrier. How could such a monstrous thing like that be held in the capital?
Eleanor, why is it you think that birds fly?
It's the third time he asked that.
So they can hunt and catch prey, is it not?
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you. So Velvet is coming. The ties that bind us must at last be severed.
Our fighter doesn't seem to be hiding anywhere nearby.
I sensed him rush away with great speed.
Zavid the Whirlwind, huh?
He was tough. He seemed to know Ifrit, too. What's the story there?
I don't know. Ask him.
He used a pendulum as a weapon.
When we first met Eisen, he said something about a pendulum, didn't he?
It was the only clue he had in his search for Ifrit. I'm surprised at how far he's come on something so vague.
Does Zavid have something to do with Ifrit's disappearance? I don't think this Zavid is a killer. I didn't feel it in him at all.
I have a feeling we might cross paths again. He is tangled with the Abbey somehow.
He didn't seem that bad to me.
Yeah, he seems like a guy who would be hard to hate.
Hate him or not, if he gets in our way, he's in for a beating.
Now that's what a killer looks like.
What was that?
Some sort of contrivance using Moloch arts. Probably part of their security system, I'd say.
Obviously.
We should keep our eyes open for any more surprises.
This place is gigantic. There's some herbs around here that I need to pick up. Maybe it's on the other side. Holding R2 or performing a switch blast while break soul conditions for the character switching are infill will cause the incoming character to combo into a break soul instead. By skillfully using this to launch a counter attack, you may be able to gain the upper hand in otherwise disastrous situations. Oh yeah, I need to switch Eisen back in. Lafayette can ride the bench. Alright, Flame Ward goes to Magilou. That feeling burned.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Cute shoes. Oh yeah. It's pretty much telling you the status ailments and how you can't heal when you have a status ailment. I already knew about that though. That was in Zesty. Status ailment burn. This is a fire ailment that increases stagger time from taking damage. HP cannot be restored under this effect. Also, characters who are burned have significantly lower chances of inflicting additional effects with their attacks. Enemies resistant to fire ailment attacks cannot be burned. Enemies with reduced art attack are 4 times more susceptible to burns. I don't think I ever got those boots before though. Okay, it gives you a bunch of focus. I'll get that to Velvet then. Time you cannot use items reduced to 16%. Or reduced by 16%, my bad. Damn. That's really cool that there's skills that reduce the item cooldown time. Sure hope nothing happens here in the EX dungeon. What do you mean? Come here. Oh, that's as far as you can go. Oh, never mind. Oh, I had it for a second. I switched to the wrong character. Expedition. Please, no island.
Well, well.
Perfect.
Now here's a fine haul. Great. Let's do this one run get you style, guys.
Finally! Finally.
Scout ship setting sail.
A new place to explore. I was damn near level 3 by the time I got that.
Are we ready for this?
Oh my god. Wish I had that water slide attack so I can wake her up without having to waste souls. Really? Why are y'all getting bodied? No. So many of these weasels. There we go.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Stone Lance. But it's called Stone Edge in Japanese. Why Stone Lance? I'm pretty sure that's... yeah, that's definitely Stone Edge. What? What? Why the name change? Because Edge is bad. Edge doesn't seem to be too bad if Velvet's in this game. Edge seems to be the theme. Catch my drift. Damn, I only need 2 more. Don't you hate that? Find a cat's box and you need like 1 or 2 more souls, but you can't see any close by. I'm seriously gonna have to come back to that. Yeah, I think the rest of them are on the other side. I don't think I skipped any. Oh, there's one right there. I just need 1 more. Yes, there's another one. Perfect. Alright, now we just gotta climb up the ladder again. I'm sorry, but I need my cosmetics. This is important to me. Oh, wasn't even cosmetics. Well, that's still important for unlocking something else. In these selects, the cat's box will actually be cosmetics. Alright, this is going to be another burn charm. Or burn ward. That's what they call it in this version. Or flame ward, my bad. See, I'm telling you, playing this game in Japanese for so long is messing me up. I like how the draw distance, if you're far enough away from this rock, it'll disappear and you'll still see the treasure chest back here.
How is it now, Eisen?
I feel like whatever you did caused some sort of change.
Let's just pray they can't change it back anytime soon.
I'll pass on the praying. I've come here to make a mess of this temple, remember?
Ooh, you've got spunk. I like that. As long as you know what you're doing, then.
Also, does this place look familiar? If you didn't know, This is the exact location for the final dungeon in Zestiria. Shell Shredder. This thing was called the Crust Reaper in Japanese version.
Velvet, what is Artorius' method of fighting?
He wields a long sword in his left hand, and he once had a Moloch named Ceres who used fire. But I killed her.
And since then, he's tethered a new Moloch called Inominat to use in her place?
As far as I know, yes. But I can't imagine a new Moloch will work with him as well as Ceres did.
Must be pleasant to always assume the best.
If I'm wrong, that's where all of you come in. The four of you will strain his tether to the Moloch. Then I'll chew through it, at which point Artorius becomes nothing more than a simple human.
But how will you get close to him in the first place?
I'll use Laphicet's arts. He will cut me. He will burn me. And I will keep charging forward. Your job is to keep healing me so that I can stay on my feet.
A sacrificial assault, then. Oh, it's not a bad plan. There's a good chance you'll catch him off guard.
If you don't immediately die.
But Velvet, you'll...
That's an order.
All right.
Yeah, it is recoverable.
So in the end, you're still just a tool to her. Bet that hurts.
Miss Foggy Lou, does that demon Velvet really mean to kill Shepherd Artorius? What is she thinking?
I can't say. Perhaps she's not thinking at all.
No, she said something about him killing someone.
She said it during his speech, right?
I heard her too. She has some feud with Artorius.
Her hate for him flows deep. I wonder what her connection to Lord Artorius is.
Don't call him Lord. Trust me.
What?
You'll understand when the time comes. If she's still alive to face Artorius, that is.
Precisely. The fires of her hatred are all-consuming. Who will they burn in the end?
It's a dangerous path we walk, but a debt is a debt. Come along, Laphicet.
Okay.
He's here.
No, he's not here yet. Still gotta go inside. Calcite fragments. I don't think there's any chests over here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Comfy save point.
Demons and Malachi. Unlikely companions, to say the least.
Ceres is here too. In my stomach.
So you chose to be a mother bird, Ceres.
Things will be different this time. I will
Alright, so
So this is the shepherd's style. But he has no molecule.
Remember the plan. Right.
you cannot hurt this dude. These stats are actually kind of weak, but yeah, there's no way you're gonna kill this guy. Wait, this guy knows explosion? Did not know that. The fight just ends after a certain amount of time passes. Oh, they don't give you the name of it. That's actually his mystic art.
Never let your guard down, even when victorious. I will not let you win so easily. I will use my full strength, as is just and proper. Aid me, Innominat!
Aw, shit.
Such power. Is it really?
That is cheating! Why do I remember you? That night. A terrible night.
That is cheating, though.
More healing.
It's impossible. We have to run.
You won't escape this time.
Uh-oh.
I beg your pardon, Lord Artorias. I had assumed Master Shigure was attending. The failure is mine.
Shigure is out training. Besides, that man would like to see my blood spilled more than anyone.
Same as ever.
He thinks only of himself. Look what happened with Ifrid.
So you are Melchior.
No, Artorias. The one who most wants to spill your blood. It's me! Master Artorias, allow me to quiet this demon. Out of my way! Learn your place, you abominable demon! I'm not finished.
Why?
There's number one.
Doesn't it hurt? Aren't you in pain? Why, Velvet? Why do you go on fighting?
Because Maleficent knew so much more pain than I ever will. And still, I couldn't do anything for him.
Rip.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Velvet.
Colluding with demons. Number 2, your punishment must be severe. Kill the demon. Then, end your own life.
Damn.
No. Have you forgotten our pact? Your mistress is giving you an order.
I'm sick of your orders!
That aura.
I don't want Velvet to die!
Sister!
Rokuro, into the portal!
Right.
Hey! Don't forget me!
Let's all
Not escape!
jump in this random portal. It just appears out of nowhere.
Phenomenon's power reacting with the Earth Pulse. Extraordinary.
I begin to see. Still, giving your brother's name to a Moloch. You've strayed so far.
Velvet, wake up.
Oh, just let me sleep a little more, Celica.
You rascal. Don't you remember the task I entrusted you with?
The task?
Yes. I asked you to take care of him.
Oh. Where am I? Did they kill me? My wounds are gone.
Well, he did.
That fever.
Please, don't die. Velvet.
You saved my life. Now it's my turn to save you. First, we've got to get out of here. Just hang in there, Laphicet. The exit should be around here somewhere. Crap. Which way do we go now? wrong way.
Hate the skunks in this game. Don't the skunks paralyze? And if that's the case, then yeah, getting paralyzed sucks.
Where is this place anyway? Where's the exit? What the hell is this place?
It's an earth pulse.
So you survived.
Let's not count our blessings just yet. It looks like we've been sealed inside. But at least we're still alive. Can't say the same would be true if we stayed in that place.
An earth pulse. So that's what this is.
Yeah. It's like a river flowing with nature's life energy. Earth pulses can be found all over the world, but normally you can't see or interact with them.
Then how'd we wind up inside one?
When Inominat and Laphicet's power collided, the shock must have torn it open. If that's the case, it's possible that Laphicet possesses the power to return us home, but... he can't do much in this state. He's liable to turn into a demon any moment now.
Don't talk like that. Is this because he overused his powers?
It's not too late to stop it. If a Moloch occupies a pure vessel, he can be prevented from transforming into a demon.
Even you?
This lucky coin is my vessel. There's a catch to this one, though. It can only serve as a vessel for someone with the Reaper's powers.
Then that's no help at all.
An exorcist would work. We offer our own bodies as vessels for Malachim, so that we can use them for the Abbey's purposes. I volunteer to serve as your Moloch's vessel.
I see. So we just need your body with us, not your legs.
Not one step closer! I'll kill myself before you lay a hand on me. The Moloch will become a demon, and you'll be stuck here forever.
You don't mince words, do you?
Know your foes and strike where they're weak. The basis of all combat.
As cowardly as I'd expect from a disciple of Artorias.
No, this is personal. Once I regain my exorcist powers, I vow to challenge you, Demon Velvet! If I lose, I'll do whatever you wish. If you want me to die or to become a vessel, so be it.
Velvet, don't die.
Fine.
What's the Moloch's name? Normally, it is decided by their masters, but since I do not own him yet, I need to know.
He's not a thing to be owned. He's Laphicet.
Laphicet. I see. O child of the fountain of creation, these vows we exchange. May our purpose, resplendent, Help to purify this cursed world. Remember this true name I bestow unto you. Such power.
How the hell did we end up here? What's going on?
That little brat. He actually unsealed the Earth Pulse?
What was that?
Huh. Guess this is the end of the Velvet World Tour Revengeathon. What an anticlimax. Not that I really care either way.
We don't know that she's dead.
Dead or alive, she's done. No way she'd keep going after seeing how outmatched she is. Betcha 10 gold that I'm right.
10 gold? You're on.
What in the...
Fluffy said, what did that exorcist do?
What happened to you?
Nice entrance.
I see. So that exorcist woman pledged herself as Laphicette's vessel? Where did she head off to then?
If you two wound up here, then odds are that exorcist disappeared somewhere nearby.
Then we'll find her.
Sheesh, are you never not worked up about something?
I said I would save him, so I will. Besides, his power is just what I need.
Don't you forget our little wager now, alright?
My darling 10 gold, murdered in his crib by a thug!
Take a look at this.
Twin shark. Twin shark.
Scout ship setting sail.
Gotta go again.
I won't let her get away from me.
Gotta get that old Shikigami here. This weapon is really good. Had magic boost. Why are you still up? Because of the comf. Everybody's here for the comp, apparently. That's what everybody tells me. What do I look like? Sleeping. Hey, that's a good reason to be here.
A foe worth killing.
AI Velvet sucks. Oh no. I got hit with a stun. What is happening? Grab these. What? Damn, yeah, they're doing decent damage on guard. What the fuck? God, that's a lot of fucking ship damage for this point in the game, actually. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Yeah, and they're getting hit square on with it. Yeah. Forget y'all. I'm going back to Velvet. I'm making me mad now. No, this isn't hard. That's the point. Oh, this was a dangerous encounter, wasn't it? That's why. Okay, now it makes sense. I completely forgot. Look at all these stuns.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Oh, he's not here, that's right. Can't have him cook it. Also, allies do not stay dead.
And so the adventure came to a close in a most sudden and unsatisfying manner.
Look, that wall is cracked. That means...
So, if they're dead by the time the battle ends, they automatically get revived with 1 HP. And they still get experience too.
Don't get overconfident.
Very weak to martial arts.
Come on, really?
Calcite Talisman. Nice. And that's a good pickup. Wait, I'm still using this. I thought I switched to this a long time ago. No wonder his damage output sucks. Alright. That's definitely gonna fix that though. I could have sworn as soon as I mastered that I switched that over.
So exorcists are actually the vessels for their Malachim. You can do that too, can't you, Magulu?
Of course! This fair maiden has won the Malachim's Choice Award, Most Desirable Vessel, 3 years running.
Oh? Then you wouldn't mind replacing Eleanor as Laphicet's vessel, I hope.
Thanks, but no thanks. I have my hands full dealing with Bienfu as it is.
If I ate Bienfu, you'd have room.
Still wouldn't work, kiddo. You saw it with your own eyes. Even if only for an instant, that kid actually held his own against the power of Inominat. Not even the resplendent Magilu can handle something of that power.
Indeed. After everything we've seen, it's obvious there's more to Laphicet than meets the eye.
Yeah, but that Eleanor woman was still able to become his vessel.
That's because, unlike Miss Magilu, Madame Eleanor actually tries.
Anyway, we need to find her and beat her. She'll just bring us more trouble the longer she's out there.
Oh, we'll find her. No doubt about it.
Thorny waistcoat. That thing is gonna get annoying. You mean Bienfu? What are you talking about? He's the mascot of this game. Are you saying that you don't like Tales of Mascots? Armored Centipede. Get up. Besides Rapide. Can we really count Rapide? I mean, Rapide's playable. I feel like he has an unfair advantage because of that. Compared to the likes of like Mew, Tipo, and now Bienfu. Can't play as any of those others. Calcite Pendant. Yeah, he would be the closest. I guess if we had to say if there was one for Zestiria, it'd probably be the Norman. I don't know too many people who like the Norman, though. Tipo can burn. I know very little about Tipo, but every person I heard bring him up does not like him at all.
This looks like some kind of ruin. Where are we?
Judging from the style of the walls and columns, I'd say this place is an ancient underground temple of Eumacia.
Eumacia, the Empyrean of Earth.
So it was by no coincidence that the Earth Pulse led us here.
How did the temple builders know where to dig to connect to an Earth Pulse? Did they just get lucky? Just wham, there it is?
An Earth Pulse doesn't work that way. It's a flow of natural force ordinary humans can't sense. But in those days, there were more humans capable of sensing that which others couldn't. It was people like that who guided the rest to build their temples closer to the Earth Pulses, closer to their gods.
So, since Empyreans control the forces of nature, people viewed the Earth Pulses as embodiments of the gods themselves. Is that it?
Right. In the time when Empyrean worship was at its peak, temples like this were built all over.
And I'm guessing they all looked pretty similar. So until we go outside, we're no closer to knowing where we are.
That sums it up.
I wonder if they found any high-quality ore when they dug this hole. You know, for making swords.
I don't know why I bother explaining anything to you.
You know, I'm starting to think you just enjoy it.
I don't blame Gedruth though. TBH.
You guys again?
Well, look who set up shop here.
You couldn't have shown up at a better time. We need more supplies.
I'm happy to help you all, but this time I really needs to charge a little extra.
How much extra are we talking here?
Ooh, you haven't heard the stories, little turtles. Word has it, there's a spooky monster that's been eating traveling merchants around these parts.
Eating merchants?
She takes the shape of a black-haired girl, and when she finds greedy merchants, she gobbles them up head first. Although, if the greedy merchant was a turtles, I bet she'd start with the crunchy shell.
Ah! I'm not greedy, I swears it. Look, I had special sales going on. Everything's marked down to normal prices.
How generous of you. Magulu, give the nice turtles the smile he lives for.
Always a pleasure.
Much obliged.
Calcite earrings. The one thing I noticed is like these were the same voice actors that were in Zestiria when the turtles showed up there. This really isn't anything different. However, the one thing that threw me off is like after I played the Japanese version of this game, like the turtles sound so cutesy, but then you play the English version and they have like some New York accent added to it. I don't know how I should feel about that. Is this a glitch? Look at that icon on the master skill. Why is it a star? That's not the icon for winged foes. The right one is the one, the second enhancement bonus. It's supposed to like signify a bird. Why is that a star up there? That makes no sense. Huh? I don't get it. Yeah, it was like a mistake with the icon. I should go boot up the Japanese version and see if that's... That monster just spawned right in front of me. That happens sometimes. How's Berseria compared to Zestiria? Well, how did you feel about Zestiria? Angel Halo. You like Zestiria a lot, then more than likely you will like this more than that. That's the reason I asked. Because I feel this is better.
I thought you'd be long gone.
I apologize for disappearing on you. I was there, and then in the next moment, I was gone.
And Laphicet?
He's resting inside me. As far as I can tell, he seems healthy again.
Your name's Eleanor, right? If I defeat you, you'll be his vessel and follow my orders until the day you die.
I accept. But conversely, should you lose, I will take your life.
Do you plan on fighting alone?
I can handle myself. I see you're not using Laphicet to help you fight.
Of course. This duel is me versus you.
I'd better not hear any excuses after your defeat then.
No mercy! Won't that one be?
Free.
We're done
Never let your guard down, even when victorious!
Why did you stop?
I know you can't kill me as long as I'm his vessel. I'm just abiding by the same terms.
Had you won, you'd have killed me.
True, but a duel is a duel.
The Abbey shaped you well. However... Once your sword is drawn, never waver. Control your feelings to control the tide of battle, right?
Lord Artorias' teachings? What a failure I have been. I'll keep my word. I will follow your orders. To the day I die! Don't! My body, I can't move! How? Since when can a Moloch overpower his own vessel?
Laphicet, are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
Looks like her body is reacting to the bond.
Yeah, I know the drill. She'll get a high fever and stay zonked out for a bit. No biggie.
Carrying her will slow us down. We can't afford that risk when we're venturing into parts unknown.
Let's rest here until she's recovered then. She's one of us now, isn't she? As long as she's Laphicet's vessel.
That's true.
Ah, yes, you get guard break after you beat her. Break charge guard continuously for 2 seconds to activate. The next attack has an increased stun chance and cannot be blocked. This ability is useful against opponents with heavy defenses. Also, you can use it to break an enemy's guard and obtain souls. Break souls and mystic arts prevent enemies from guarding. And I abused the hell out of that.
I'll look after Madame Eleanor. You know, I just remembered. After Miss Magilu and I made our pact, she couldn't stop sneezing and sniffling for months. That happened right when spring was starting.
A demon, a Moloch, a witch, and now an exorcist. We've turned into a real band of misfits.
I didn't have any other choice. We're stuck with her.
Yeah, I know. We can't afford to lose Laphicet, now that we know the full extent of Inominat's strength. We need that boy more than ever.
Do you think Inominat really is an Empyrean?
You got me, but I do know this. Whatever he is, he's no ordinary Moloch. And the Abbey intends on using that power. To what end, I couldn't say.
If we're going to win this, we need to uncover Inominat's true nature and the Abbey's secret goals.
Indeed. At the very least, I think we can safely assume that Ifrid's disappearance is part of their schemes. We might be able to extract some information out of that Eleanor woman as well.
Agreed. But no torture. I'm not shattering our only vessel.
Yeah, I get that. Given the pact they share, if Eleanor goes down, Laphicet becomes a demon, right?
What? No one told me that.
That's just how it is between Moloch and Vessel. I know she's a threat, but we need to keep her close for the time being.
Well, we sure are in it deep now.
Is it worth enhancing gear? I'd say yeah. If you can find the materials for it, go for it. Because even though at the default equipment that you get, if you upgrade it a couple of times, it'll actually outdo some of the gear that'll show up in shops for a bit. And on top of that, with if I still have it, no, I actually sold it. One of the enhancement bonuses that's really important is the first one. Is you get increased damage for stun foes. It starts at 10%, but for every upgrade you put on it, it goes up by 10%.
Man, Artorias and Inominat. Either one of them's a force to be reckoned with.
Then why do you look so happy?
Because I'm still alive. And if I'm alive, I can fight.
You're certainly optimistic.
That's just the sort of demon I am. What about you, though? You gonna call that whole revenge thing off?
If only. That's just the sort of demon I'm not.
Then we need to find a way to beat them. You can mope after you're dead.
You're still going to hell?
Yeah. After all, I wouldn't be here if Laphicet hadn't saved my life. Surely you know me by now. I might not look it, but duty and honor flow through my veins.
What do I think of the English voice acting? I'm alright with it. Of course, I've been alright with it. Nothing's really changed. So fluorite boots should be over here. Oh, fluoric. My bad. These translations, though.
Hey, don't overwork yourself.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Isn't it obvious? I disobeyed you, Velvet.
Don't sweat it. I'm still alive thanks to you.
I didn't want to see you die. That's why I did that. To save you.
I'm sorry too. Acting the way I did. Treating you like an object.
When I came with you, that was my own choice. You gave me the freedom to choose.
And what would you choose now? We only have more troubles ahead.
You're still going to fight, aren't you?
Yeah, I can't stop now.
Even so, I've made my choice. I'm coming with you.
I see.
Anyway, it's not like I have any idea where we are now.
That's a good point.
Ah-ha-ha! But an object misused is one thing. A person misused is quite another.
What's your point?
What's your point, is what I want to know. Not only did you blow the whole revenge thing, you didn't even leave a scratch. Do you have any plan on where to go from here?
I'll admit it. The Nominat's power is far beyond what I could ever have imagined. But I'll never give up. No matter how many times I have to try, I'll devour them all.
Bet you 100 gold you break first.
Huh?
You heard me. 100 gold says that you give up. I lost a bet with Rokuro when you had to go and survive. Cost me 10 gold. I'm just looking to come out on top.
Whatever. Fine.
Oh, then it looks like we have a bet. There might be some fun in me sticking around after all. Not that I much care how it all turns out. I'm just looking to kill time.
Hey, Velvet. I've got something that might help with the Nominat.
Oh. Is this that book you took from the villa?
It is. Look closely at the crest on the cover.
It's the same one from the temple. Does that book say anything about a Nominat?
Yes. But I can't read it. It's written in the ancient tongue.
Oh, don't cry, baby boy. My friend Grimoire might be able to decipher that for you.
Really?
Well, maybe, maybe not. She'd have to take a look first.
Well, where is she? Your friend, I mean.
No idea. The last letter I got from her was sent from Isolde down in Southgand.
Not much to work with here.
True, but I'll have fun watching you try.
Oh, I'll find her. Don't you worry about that.
That's the spirit. Don't give up just yet.
We'll rest inside these ruins. You're still weak.
Smug Magalu. Most valuable smug. That's the MVS, not the MVP. What an awkward position to sleep.
All the things. A damned demon watching over me. How could I have let this happen? I'm such a disgrace. To atone for this grave sin,
Oh no.
this is all I can do. Forgive me, Lord Artorias. Communication art.
I send Melchior to check out the Earth Pulse. And what a strange sight does he find?
My lord, I have failed you.
Lift your head, Eleanor. The Shepherd has a special mission for you.
A special mission?
You are to protect the Malak Lafiset and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters. This mission is highly classified, and not to be shared with even the legates.
Protect the Malik and bring him to the capital, then?
With the utmost secrecy. Your becoming his vessel is in fact quite fortunate.
Maybe so. But with me as his vessel, the Malik may interfere.
This Malak may have his own will, but he can be manipulated. Do whatever it takes to get the job done, Eleanor. You act under my full authorization.
Even were it to mean obeying the orders of a demon? But, my lord, what Malik could possibly be that valuable?
Are you saying you cannot?
Shame is only a fleeting emotion. It is will and reason that ultimately prevail in the face of calamity. My lord, I live to serve the principles of your teachings.
The Earth Pulse will soon close. From here on, you must use your own discretion to execute your mission.
I'm fine.
Listen, don't try anything like that again. Pain is scary, right?
I'm alright. No more running away.
I'm Lafi-sen. It's good to finally meet you properly, Eleanor.
Yeah, likewise.
Don't worry. If you try running, once I've eaten your arms and legs. I merely need you alive to act as his vessel, nothing more.
That won't be necessary. I swore an oath before our duel. An oath grants power in exchange for a certain constraint. Mine was, if I lose, I will obey my opponent. Once put in motion, an oath cannot be broken by the one who swore it. I will keep my promise to you because I must.
An oath, is it? In that case, I have a question for you. What does the Abbey plan to do with Innominat?
To wipe out the demons, of course. We want to end the era of disaster once and for all.
And how exactly does the Abbey plan on wiping out the demons? Is Innominat going to wander the land, slaughtering them all?
They never told me. Innominat's ritual is kept confidential even within the Abbey. All I know is that it involves Melchior.
And it looks like the only way we'll figure out Innominat's true nature is by deciphering Laphicet's book. We'll have to track down Magulu's friend, the one who can read the ancient tongue.
If we go to Isolde and Southgand, we ought to find some clues to her whereabouts.
But first, we have to figure out where we are now. We need to find a settler or a village. Something.
I'm surprised us chuckleheads even know our own names.
Even the greatest scholars don't know everything at first. You can't get answers without asking for them.
Fair enough. Hard to argue with that.
I've never seen a Moloch quite like him.
Eleanor, your job is going to be to protect Laphicet, even if it brings you into conflict with other exorcists. Because if you turn on me...
I know. Like I said, I can't betray you.
Listen, Laphicet. If she makes any strange moves, I want you to stop her immediately, okay?
I don't think Eleanor is such a bad person. Besides, she's oath-bound to her promise.
She's lying, obviously. That's only something you do if your life depends on it.
Yep. An oath is an art that takes complex rituals and lots of hard work and time. Hardly worth the trouble, to be honest.
I told you already. She wants to take you away from us. Women are creatures of deceit, boy.
If you say so.
She's right. Of course that goes doubly so for Velvet the Vengeful Villainess.
Well, I won't deny it.
She already tried to offer herself earlier, but she got stopped.
What is it, Laphicet?
I was told that women's looks can be deceiving, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to see.
That's an age-old problem for men. You with me, Eisen?
Aye. Women are fickle creatures at best. They lie as easily as they breathe, and men can never see through their deceptions.
I totally feel you.
Sounds like you've both been through hard times.
The wounds women leave on a man's heart take longer to heal than a cut delivered by a sword.
It's that bad?
Beware a maiden's tears, boy, and guard yourself well. That's my advice to you.
Beware tears and guard myself.
Don't put any weird ideas into Laphicet's head, you two.
They're just facts.
If you fill his head with any more garbage, I'm eating both of you.
Yes, ma'am. Yikes.
The swordsman and the pirate having troubles with women? Ha! Well, women are nothing if not difficult. I've the deepest sympathy for you both.
What do you think of the ladies' reactions?
Well, Velvet won't eat either of you, and Magulu didn't seem sympathetic at all.
See? Appearances can be deceiving.
And it seems you've absorbed the lesson well.
Right.
I'm not like that, though. Huh? Yes, some women use their tears to manipulate others, but not all do, and I, for one, despise such duplicity. The women who did that to Eisen and Rokuro are just the extreme.
Yeah, I can see how much you hate dishonesty, Eleanor.
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
Be a good example for the boy, then, so he doesn't end up like Rokuro and me.
I intend to do just that, whether or not you ask it of me.
Eleanor is a lot stronger than she appears.
Yeah, that cutscene was in the demo.
Huh? This stone.
It's just a rock. Take it if you want.
I think it's really rare. The way it sparkles. I think it might even be bright steel.
Bright steel? Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's actually a rare metal used to forge weapons and stuff. You don't find it just anywhere.
If there's bright steel here, that means we must be in either Endgand or Islegand. Both are a long ways off from Midgand. I doubt the Abbey has many people stationed out here.
That's our pirate! Arr! Here there be treasures shiny and sentries few!
At the very least, this could mean we'll be left alone for a while. Nice find, Luffy said.
Thanks.
Now wash your hands.
Okay.
The only way to learn where we are is to find someone to ask, I guess.
Oh boy, this fight.
At your command.
I like how you call it that one skit.
Take a look at this.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Twins' clothes. Oh, I get Dio Mel. Scholarly Drive. Yeah, that's a cameo from Narikiri Dungeon.
Scout ship setting sail.
I use Magilu in this fight.
You there. Got a moment?
Gah! Are you guys with the sword breaker?
The what?
Get away from me!
Hope this works!
I'm sorry, alright?
Real class act, attacking as you apologize.
In common, here are questions.
You do look like an exorcist, but what are you doing with ruffians like these?
Top top secret Abbey business. That's all I can say. Now, can you tell us where we are? And are there any ports nearby?
You don't know? You're on Cadnix Island in Islegate. The port is at the other end of that ravine.
I'll send a Sylph Jade to Von Altea.
Thanks.
One more question. Who's this Swordbreaker?
Ah, he's a demon. Causes lots of trouble around these parts. He only attacks sword fighters, and he breaks their blades. He's even taken down a number of praetors.
Hence the name Swordbreaker.
He wields a fine sword, clearly forged in a foreign land. I tried to find his lair to steal the weapon for myself, but that's when I was attacked.
A foreign sword.
I'd be careful if I were you. If he spots that sword on your back, you'll be in a world of trouble.
Sounds like a real nasty fellow.
Well, he tries to pull anything on this demon, and he's in for one munchy crunchy surprise.
You folks are all crazy.
Either way, I'd say this is a blessing in disguise for you. You're lucky to still be alive. Take this chance to abandon your life of crime.
Spiral Hail. Burdening Glassite. Provides the ability to trigger random slow related skills. Enemies may be weaker resistant to certain elements except on easy difficulty. Attacks deal more damage and have a higher chance to inflict status effects. Resistance. Attacks deal less damage or more easily guarded. Reflection. Attacker receives the damage. Hidden Art. Tricky attacks that employ transformed guardians. Unlock arts. Elemental attacks centered on water and fire. Magalu's hidden arts leave her open, but many cover a wide area, making them great for controlling the battlefield. Most of the Malak arts she learns are water and fire element that include techniques that set up traps.
Let's find that port and meet up with our ship.
Can you read any of this old writing?
No. I've studied many languages, but I've never seen script like this before. Can you read it, Eleanor?
I've never come across this language either. Where did you find a rare tome like
Kuso poster. I get it.
Well...
It was a lucky find at the Capitol. What can I say? The kid loves to read.
I was surprised to see how many Malakim like to read. Genfu does a lot of reading too.
I didn't know that.
It's true. I'm not sure what he's been reading though.
Did someone call for me?
Bienfu, do you like to read too?
Oh, yes. Books are a treasure trove of knowledge. But I'm a greater Malakim, so the literature I enjoy might be a bit above your level, Lucky Set.
How to talk a human female into becoming your vessel. And physically escalating with cuties. Physically escalating. What does that mean?
You really don't need to know.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm confiscating all of these.
And I have some questions. Bienfu, you better be ready for a thorough interrogation.
Bien!
You look like you're having fun, Rokuro.
Well, I'm a Yaksha.
A Yaksha. A spirit of war.
Yeah, a demon that lives for combat.
But this Swordbreaker has cut down exorcists with its foreign blade. Aren't you scared?
Of dying, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of dying. It's more that I'm afraid of not being alive.
Huh?
Fighting is my life. It's all I want to do. So I fight. That's what living means to me.
Living only to kill. A demon is always going to be a demon.
Well, if you're gonna be blunt.
chocolate idol.
We will need to be extremely wary.
I knew that was gonna happen. Yet I still did it. Where's the wicked guess? Fire? Nice. Oh, nice. Shows the number of unopened treasure chests on the mini-map.
It's not often you find bright steel above ground. I hear it's a lot of trouble to unearth, even in the regions it's normally found.
Yeah. Mining for minerals takes a lot of specialized techniques and experience on the part of the prospector. They examine the soil, the water, the plants, and so on, where the same mineral was found before. Then search similar environments for the next big find.
Sure, but it's not like they succeed every time. It's all a big gamble. Isn't there a simpler way?
I read in a book once that you can use a pendulum to find water and metals underground.
It's called dowsing.
What's dowsing?
You hang the pendulum so it's facing the ground. Then you chant the magic word, Magic Shazam, and wait to be amazed. The little bit of ore on its tip will sniff out buried treasure in underground lakes like a bloodhound on a prickle bore.
You don't seriously believe this.
It's just like fortune telling. You win some, you lose some. That's why they call it prospecting.
So, if pendulums are used for fortune telling, why the hell is Zavid running around using them as weapons?
He uses wind to control its trajectory. I think it's easier for him to manipulate pendulums in a fight than something like a whip or a rope.
Oh, that makes sense now. That seems pretty clever.
He's probably also doing it to make himself stronger, too. Malachim broadly fall into 4 elemental types: earth, water, wind, and fire. Each strong or weak against the others. Wind beats earth. Zavid is a wind Malach, so when he obtains earth element minerals, his own strength is boosted.
I never realized Malachim could be so calculating.
Then if pendulums react to a Moloch's powers, maybe they can actually do this dowsing stuff like Magilu says.
Yeah, it's worth taking that thing seriously. Zavid might like to joke around, but when it comes to fighting, He knows full well just what he's doing.
He puts an awful lot of thought into that weapon of his, if you ask me.
You don't?
I spare all my thoughts for my sweetheart.
Yeah, right. You just like to cause trouble without putting much thought into anything.
We will need to be extremely wary.
What about this one? It's hungry? Bingo! Very nice. And this? It's disturbingly happy?
Argue, you're making it kind of obvious.
Go to sleep. Why sleep? At any point it was actually late, that's already passed, man.
Well, that about does it.
All right.
Yeah, my time to shine. Was that Stormquell?
A demon wielding a foreign-made sword. You must be the sword wielder.
Not much for conversation, are you?
Silence, they say, is only commendable in an ox tongue dried and a maid not bendable.
Like that section!
No mercy! Won't that one be
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
now? Rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
You like that? You're wide open! No mercy!
Gotcha, baby.
He's still moving.
I'll take this one. Come and get me! Good challenge!
Look out!
Don't interfere!
What do you think you're doing?
Touch me and I'll kill you.
Sorry. I just got a little riled up.
Do you know that demon?
No, but I know his sword. A blade called Stormquell.
Stormquell.
Whatever. It doesn't have anything to do with us. Let's just get to the portal already.
Increases HP generation by 50% for characters not participating in battle. Yeah, can't talk.
Laffy said, I'm sorry about what happened back then.
I thought he was going to kill you.
Yeah, I know. You were just doing what you thought was right.
Yeah, maybe so.
That's good then. I didn't give you a clear enough warning to stay out of it. If it ever happens again, I'll give you a proper warning.
You really don't want me to help you? Even if your life is at risk?
Yup.
Why?
Actually, I'm not too sure myself.
Huh?
There's somebody out there I need to defeat by my own hand. I want to strike him down. I want to triumph against him. And to do that, I need to be a better swordsman.
Someone you have to defeat.
In a sword fight, yeah. But I'll do anything to ensure I come out on top in the end. No matter how much it costs me. Life, limb, hell, even my heart and soul, I'll pay it. Those feelings have been so central to me for so long. I lost my dang humanity somewhere along the way.
Why do you need to win that badly?
To be honest, beats me. Maybe it has to do with me being a demon. Or maybe that's why I became one. Either way, it's more important to me than life itself.
More important than life.
But still, I owe you for saving me back there. There's no victory pose in store for me if I'm dead.
Okay.
being honest with the little guy. And no offense and all, but why do you care?
You don't even think it disrespectful? You truly are a demon.
Yep. Big old demon.
It's too bad you can't use that here. Gotta go through this cave first.
Now why does that name sound so familiar?
Hey, Eleanor? Thanks for stepping in earlier. Think nothing of it. My orders are to protect you, so I did.
Oh, I see.
Of course, orders or no orders, I'd save anyone under threat from a demon. Well, how noble.
Oh, I got it!
Got what?
The tragic tale of the sword Stormquell. Gather round and listen, oh grimy travelers. Once, centuries past, there was a sword renowned the world over for its peerlessly sharp edge. Its forger shrouded in mystery. So mighty was each swing of the sword, it produced howling winds that could level mountains. No other sword could match its power. The people, in their superstition, began to call it the God Blade.
This God Blade, is it Stormquell?
Shush! The tale is merely beginning. Now, there was one man who was truly enamored with the God Blade. His name was Kurogane, a blacksmith of wondrous talent. His heart was set on forging an even greater sword, and he had a name in mind for this sword. Stormquell, the sword to conquer the God Blade's roaring winds.
And did he make it?
Kurogane forged scores of challengers to the God Blade, but each would-be Stormquell was shattered by the implacable howling wind. Some say the wielder of the God Blade chopped off his head. Others say he took his own life. The truth is lost to the dusty cobwebs of history. But perhaps he, and his grudge towards the God Blade, somehow yet live.
A grudge that spans centuries.
You hear tall tales like this all the time. That sword and its inscription we saw were probably just inspired by the legend.
Perhaps. But if that's the real Stormquell, we should all sleep with one eye open tonight.
What makes you say that?
Because that Godblade Kurogane wanted so desperately to top has been passed down through my family for generations. Its name is Stormhowl.
In other words, we could well bump into your armored friend again. Let's hurry it up. Take a look at this.
Oh no.
Let's do this one run gets it style, guys.
All losses.
Scout ship setting sail.
Now that boss I just fought, his name is Kurogane. So that is right. Unless you mean something else.
Listen, Laphicet.
What is it?
You can't trust her just because she said she'd protect you. Orders or no orders. Remember, Malachim are just tools to exorcists.
But she really did protect me.
I know you feel you owe her for that. But do you have to look so happy about it?
Sorry.
I'm not asking for an apology. I just want her to know that we've all got an eye on her. No matter how close you two get. I want her to understand that I come first.
So, what do you want me to do?
Let's see. To put it simply, I'm number 1, and Eleanor is number 2. Got it?
I get it. You're number 1, and Eleanor is number 2.
Right. I'm number 1. Wait, this is kind of stupid, isn't it?
It's alright. I understand.
That's not what I mean. Doing here?
Oh, I think these were used to keep robbers away, like wards around old kings' tombs. I've read about this. There's a trick to the stone. It reacts to heat.
Heat, huh? Then there's only one thing to do.
Light it up. I think that takes me over to... Yeah, it'll take me over to that monster. I might as well fight him.
If I'm in this 100...
Ouroboros. What?
It was a close one, but I I'm the victor.
Doubles the effect rate for first strike in battle. Depends on how you play. Like, I already have a speedrun route of this, and I've played this a lot in Japanese, so I kind of already know for the most part on like how every single boss fight will go. So I guess I wouldn't really need experience, unlike I guess you're a regular everyday casual player. But I think that would really depend on like what difficulty you play on. If you play on normal like I am, then you'll be fine. But I really don't fight extra monsters. I do fight them every now and then though. But not very often. Not in the speedrun, but I'm talking about right now. Alright, let's see if he has Fluorite Talisman. He doesn't. That sucks. Yeah, all of these are but. Maybe besides this pendant. I'm gonna do some upgrading. Oh damn, level up. All the icons are wrong. What icons are wrong? Maybe they'll release a what am I trying to think? Maybe they'll release a patch to fix those, cause wait, that's undead? I forgot what word they used, but I'm pretty damn sure that's not undead. No, it's not undead, because look. Remember that icon. Now look. That's undead. I know Velvet's got to move for that type. Yeah, that's for Amorphous. What is wrong with these? Like, they dropped the ball on some of these icons, man. This is weird. It seems like they were rushing through some of these because these icons do not match the words next to it. Yeah, Beast, that's right. That's the right icon. But some of these other ones. Yeah, it looked like they were rushing through this. And look, Amorphous. Capability versus Amorphous, but look at the icon. That's the burn icon. Why is that there? Look right there. Look at the enhancement bonus, the second one. That's the right icon, Amorphous Foes. Why is the icon different there, though? That's not right. Am I missing something here? I know I might have stayed up a little long, but that's not right. That's not right at all. That's gonna confuse people. That's what that's gonna do. Yeah, I think they need to come back and like fix some of these. Those are not fiends. Wow. Yep. And there's the actual fiend icon there again. Yeah. They... Okay. So, the text is right. The icons are not right. Okay, so when you're... Okay, whenever y'all get this game, right? Hear me out here. Whenever y'all get this game, because some of y'all in the chat told me that y'all were. When you read the master skills here, they seem to have messed up the icons for the master skills on some of these weapons for whatever reason. Just try to ignore the icon, I guess. The text is right, but the icon's wrong, which is really weird. I don't see how they had messed that up, considering the enhancement bonus has the right icon seemingly on each one of these that are messed up. Capability versus dragons. That is not a dragon. Those are winged foes. That's a bird. That is literally a bird. Hello? That is literally a bird. This is hilarious, actually. This is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, Bamco need to come back and fix this. Somebody will give him the message, but somebody go tell him. I mean, you might as well ignore it. Just pay attention to the text. That's the important part anyway. Increase this blast to 4. Even though that really won't do much good. Master Smith. Increases staggered duration time of arts based on their star level. Huh.
Food's ready.
Shigure.
No. Well, if you aren't the craziest demon, your body's harder than your own sword.
Who's this? That's Lord Shigure, one of the only 2 legate exorcists in the entire abbey.
A legate. Same as Melchior.
Now
turncoat.
I'm...
Don't matter. I do my own thing. I got no standing to tell you how to live. Still, today's my lucky day. Never thought I'd encounter the one and only Stormquell.
Shigure, I think someone over there wants your attention. He looks lonely.
You're right, I'm being a jerk. Just can't pass up the chance to tease my little brother. Can I, Rokuro?
Your brother?
You haven't changed a bit, Shigure.
You go blind, dumbass? I'm bucket load stronger now. You're the one who hasn't changed, I bet. You still hung up on trying to take me down?
The one you want to beat in a fight? That's him?
I'm not who I was that day either, brother.
Oh, wait. You're a demon? Ha! Now it's getting good. But I wonder, has that really changed anything? When my real storm howl breaks your sad reject again, you gonna piss yourself like last time?
I'll handle him. Rafi said, no matter what, I need you to stay out of it.
All right.
It's been too long since we crossed swords, brother.
Shut up! You're dead! I'll make you regret sparing my life last time!
Not too shabby. You're feisty as a demon. I like it. But alas, I think our fight's over.
Rokuro! What? My body!
I said stay out of this! We're just getting started here!
No backing down for you this time, huh? But we're done for today. Oh, calm down, Rokuro. We could have a real fight sometime if you actually brought a decent sword. Go ask that old bastard there to make you one. I'll be waiting.
Who?
That demon in the armor, Kuragane.
The blacksmith! From the story!
I'll be waiting for you at Port Cadnix. Unless you can beat me, you ain't getting off this island.
Who are you to decide that?
You got a problem with it, lady? Best of luck, you demons. You'll need it.
Lord Shigure, sir! I'm on a high-level mission.
Eleanor, babe, I get it. You've gone rogue. Have fun with that. I see you again. I'll kill you.
He wasn't even trying yet. You can tell.
But if we all fight him together...
That won't work. But there is another way.
What are you talking about? What way?
Follow me.
Damn, he got some long ass arms. I just noticed that. He got the orangutan arms. Yeah, my PB is 658. It can go down quite a bit from there though. Some say that each enemy has one unique equipment drop. Really?
his fight. It has nothing to do with me.
But Shigure said he'd be waiting at the port. He may be a nutball, but I don't think he's fool enough to let us slip past.
Exactly. And as a swordsman, he's even more skilled than Artorias, and that's saying something.
We're mice with our tails pinned, and the cat's licking his lips.
At the very least, Kurogane seems to have some kind of plan.
Fine. We'll hear what he has to say. What was that fat cat creature with Shigure?
You mean Morgrim? She's a Moloch. She just looks different.
And?
And what? She has all the abilities of a Moloch. I'm not trying to keep anything from you. All I know is her name and that she's a Moloch.
Huh.
Lord Shigure is an exorcist legate, but he's also a warrior who can match exorcists or demons even without the use of Moloch arts. Since no one has ever seen Shigure use an art, Morgrim is considered one of the 7 wonders of the Abbey.
The 7 wonders of the Abbey.
No one knows Morgrim's capabilities, or even the details of Shigure's pact with her.
No one! Except me, that is!
Huh?
This is all highly classified, but Morgrim is incredibly lazy. The price she demanded of Shigure for making a pact with her was grooming and defleeing.
Anything else?
Oh, and on a point of sensitivity, she's chubby, not fat. She may be our enemy, but she's also a woman. You should try not to hurt each other's feelings.
Anything else?
Her thick eyebrows are all the rage with Malakim, so much so that false eyebrows are expected to be the next big thing.
Well, if he's that strong without Moloch arts, I don't want to see what he's like with them. What were you thinking, Eleanor? Attacking a legate like that?
Well, I just thought Rokuro was going to die if I didn't intervene.
Oh? You'd kill one of your own allies for a demon?
I acted without thinking. Sometimes I'm too soft-hearted to a fault.
I'd say it's less that, and more just stupidity. You're supposed to be protecting Laphicet. Don't get yourself into trouble you don't need.
Even if one of her own is in danger?
Even then.
This kid must be really important to her. All right, I understand.
Laphicet, next time she acts up, stop her. Understand? We don't know what she's got up her sleeve.
Okay. Thanks for not telling on me, Eleanor. And I'm sorry I hijacked your body.
I understand how it feels to want to protect your friends. The problem's with those demons, not you.
But I think Velvet has the capacity to feel the same way too. At least when it comes to her brother.
Is that why you're staying with her?
I'm not sure. It's hard to say.
I have to figure out what's going on with this group. If I ever hope to wrest the child from them.
Look, gotta be considerate of other people's feelings. I mean, we're a couple. If there's people who like Tipo, there's gonna be people who like Bienfu. Let's be real. I've only heard some of Tipo voice acting in Japanese. I never heard the English voice. Is the English voice worse? Or are you going by the Japanese voice? I don't know. I actually like BMFu's English voice better. I think his Japanese voice is even more ear piercing. Like, he's pretty tolerable in English, but Japanese voice acting, whew, good God. Like, I thought he was gonna be worse in English, honestly. Imagine a 90s voice acting of a cartoon child for Tipo. Damn. Is it really that bad? So wait, you said the Auxilia runners like him. Did they ever tell you why they like him? Yeah, I've only heard a little bit. I don't know why I'm forgetting that you go into that hole. I keep thinking I can go across there.
Take a look at this.
Man, here we go again.
Scout ship setting sail.
You only really hate 3 characters in the series. Let me guess, is one of those 3 Emil from Telesophonia 2? Because there's not many people who like him. So it wouldn't surprise me if that was one of the characters on that list. I don't know who the other 2 are. Unless you're adding both Marta and Emil to that list. Succubus horn earrings. Luke and Aspel? I'll find out about Aspel soon enough. I don't know why people hate him. Luke. Luke's a weird case. I don't hate him personally, but I know a lot of people who've voiced their hatred for him. Alright, so there's a cutscene right there. Right beyond here is a gold chest. So we're gonna sneak back there. If you don't hang really close to that crystal, you'll get dragged into the cutscene and then you can't come back here. But I want that spear.
Whoa! Look at all those swords!
That's what happens. The legendary blacksmith Kurogane toils so hard, he forgets to die.
I gave up everything, thinking of nothing else but forging a sword that could surpass Stormhowl. And before I knew it,
you had traded your humanity for demonhood.
I see I'm not the only one. So great was your grudge against your brother, the inheritor of Stormhowl.
Well, guess we're not so different. You don't suppose you could hammer me up a new sword, do you?
I've forged countless blades over these long years, yet not one has proven a match for Stormhowl. And yet you still seek a Kurogane sword?
I'll put it like this. No matter how much you've failed across the centuries, you've never broken. Well, I'm the same way. If anything can break Shigure and his god blade, it's the bitterness I carry.
Strangely enough, seeing you and your brother has given me an idea that might work. I will forge you a new blade.
Should we get some Brightstone?
Nope. No need for that.
Huh?
Should I take it from the top?
If you would. My arms are all I'll be needing.
Damn.
What are you doing?
Don't be alarmed. I'm just cutting free some raw materials for the sword.
I like how Magalu's like the only one who's grinning at that whole part.
You see something new every day.
You need his head to make the sword?
That's right. With this fine clump of pure resentment, I shall forge your imitation Stormhowl anew.
No. I only keep this imitation as a reminder of how weak-willed I was in the past. To defeat Shigure, I've perfected the art of dual wielding, a secret Rangetsu technique.
All right. If that's what you prefer, a pair of short swords it is.
Whoa!
We'll wait outside.
And he just sits there and watches them. And see, this is what I was talking about. After that cutscene, they don't let you go back there.
Wait for Rokuro.
So if you don't get that spear,
All we can do now is wait for Rokuro.
you have to come back sometime later. So it's better to just get it done. If you want it.
Its way, right on schedule.
Of course it is. They don't have the Reaper on board.
One more thing. Apparently, Shigure is Artorias' bodyguard.
So we'll have to face him down sometime. No matter what.
It's in our best interest to get rid of him while he's working alone. The problem is, Rokuro can't beat him by himself.
Agreed. Shigure is not to be trifled with.
Certainly. That's why, when Rokuro creates an opening, we're going to take Shigure out.
You want us to meddle in somebody else's private quarrel?
If it affects my own quarrel, yes.
I suppose I'm in the same position. Besides, I can still use him. There's no sense in throwing his life away.
Rokuro's not really a guy to care about the big picture. He might try to hack your limbs off a bit, but he'll get over it.
I made Bienfu rush out to the docks to scout the place out. Pretty smart, am I right?
I pity that creature sometimes.
That Kurogane, though. What a character. giving his own body to forge a sword, like some kind of ritual sacrifice.
Ritual sacrifice. It's certainly something only a demon would do. It was a necessary sacrifice in order to gain power.
A necessary sacrifice. What a vicious turn of phrase.
Indeed.
Still, I can't say I'm not thrilled to see how it all turns out. If what you give is mere meat for a god's morbid lunch, could there be a more trivial sacrifice? But if the offering is one's own body and soul, even a single hair can be portentous. I wonder which he will have been in the end.
Rokuro, Kurogane, I just do not understand them.
You saw them. Demons. We're crazy.
Sure, but they go through life with such crystal clear sense of purpose.
Even demons have things they're not willing to let go. Or do you think us mere animals, running around killing people left and right?
I know. I understand demons still have a certain consciousness, but I look at those two and they seem passionate, like normal people.
Well, I've yet to meet a human so passionate he'd chop his own head off.
Do you have a purpose like they do?
I do, in fact. Ever since Artorius used my brother as a sacrifice.
Typical demon nonsense. The Abbey exists to protect the people. Yes, sometimes cold, painful decisions need to be made to protect the many. But they never stoop to human sacrifice. Besides, as shepherd, Artorius will cleanse the world of...
If that's what you think, ask the precious shepherd yourself. Ask him just what he did 3 years ago.
He wouldn't. He'd never.
She don't know.
Rokuro wants to slay his brother, even if it kills him. And Kurogane had his own head lopped off just to forge powerful swords. How do those two find it in themselves to go so far?
It's just how they are. They're demons. Not exactly normal.
Yeah, it's scary. But I also kinda admire it. But me, I don't have anything I'm that desperate to accomplish.
Not yet, you mean. In time, you'll find something.
You really think so?
Almost certainly. But don't feel you have to go and risk your life over it. You're not a demon, and you should stay that way. You deserve a normal life.
Okay.
But never mind. Just the foolish ramblings of a demon girl.
Bad news! A group of praetors have left the docks and are headed this way! They said they were coming to purge Eleanor the traitor!
Purge? Velvet, what do we do?
We take them head on. And you're fighting with us, Eleanor.
An order, I presume.
It is. Protect Laphicet, and defeat the Exorcists.
All right. I understand.
Just remember, if we lose Eleanor, Laphicet will turn into a demon.
I haven't forgotten. But we need to pool all the resources we have. She needs us for her own ends. And we'll use that to our advantage in this fight.
Just don't push your luck too far, Velvet.
And so recently was she a noble, upstanding young exorcist. How quickly one falls when entering Velvet's dark orbit.
Ask me if I care.
So 18 minutes. That's a decent point, Recouple. I do not know. Speak to the translators.
Traitor Eleanor! You should be ashamed of yourself, cowering to demons.
Your collusion could spell disaster to the Abbey if left unchecked. The only possible atonement is your death.
No escape! No escape! No escape! No
Alright. Our little buddies are linked to him, so it takes forever to kill the little guys.
Sullied Artorias' ideals.
No, that's not... Velvet, she's testing me. I know I have to fight. My mission calls for it. But any more of this will kill them.
Time for you to die and be purged! Eleanor!
I can't do it. I can't kill them.
I'm not done yet.
There. Now we're even, Eleanor.
You've got new swords. Sinister. I like it.
I take it you're ready.
Yeah. All that's left is to kill Shigure.
With me as a witness.
Keep on fighting like that, and you'll be killed. And if you get killed, Laphicet will lose his vessel.
I know that.
Velvet, wait.
You're not going to kill them?
I'm just not that hungry right now. I've got new orders for you. Fight the exorcists, but make sure they don't die.
Understood.
Yeah, I really don't like to compare those two because I don't know, the battles are just too different, man.
I guess that was as far as Eleanor could go.
I think so. Push her any further and she's bound to break.
Ever the virtuous exorcist.
That very virtue is what lets her be Laphicet's vessel. Besides, I can't help but admire her commitment. She's enduring total disgrace to accomplish her mission.
How uncommonly pleasant of you.
Pleasant folks don't use people the way we do.
Yeah, you got that right.
Kurogane daggers. So that's what they're called in this game. These bad boys. Look at that rarity. 15. You need gold to upgrade them.
already formed a pact. Why do you still need either of those books? Well, it's like when we're alone together, things get so awkward. It's hard to talk with her, you know? That happens a lot with Malachiman vessels who are still new to the whole thing. I've been there. In that case, I've got an even better book for you. Whoa! You read a lot of books. I'm just an avid learner is all. Now let's see. Oh, here we go! Hot Spring Topics, bearing your body and your soul. Being upfront and honest is always the best policy. I don't think we'll be bathing in any hot springs together. Do you have anything else? Alright, then how about after bath party games? Dropping your defenses and your towels. Why do you keep trying to get us naked? I think that would just make things even more awkward. Picky. Tell you what, you can just look at my collection and pick whatever sounds good. Love hacking, living long and loving hard, diary of a diary thief, hands speak louder than words. All classics. I remember reading them when Miss Magilu and I were struggling to get along. Oh, to be young again. You ever think maybe things would have been easier if you never read these books? Reading the mood, knowing what to say and how to say it. That one's a winner. A must read for sure. Are you two reading something together? We are. Lapiset's been worried about that awkward distance between you two. He came to me for some advice. I've heard his side of the story, so let's you and I grab some tea and talk about what to do about it. Come on! Let's go! Oh, okay. Knowing what to say and how to say it. I don't think this will help either.
Bienfu really has zero self-awareness. Why did he call your storm howl a reject?
Well, you see, when blacksmiths make swords, they don't just make one at a time. They make a whole bunch. The best one of them all is the one that gets presented to the sword's commissioner, while the rest are tossed aside.
Huh. I didn't realize the standards were so high.
The head of my clan gets the real storm howl, and his siblings get the remainders.
So one is real, and the others are imitations?
I guess so. Shigure has the real one, and yeah, guess that makes mine an imitation.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to imply...
Don't apologize. You got me to finally realize something. It might just be why I'm so hung up on beating him.
Oh.
And to Velvet, which Lapiset is real, and which is the imitation?
Oh.
What are you saying?
She means my name. It's the same as Velvet's brothers.
The one who went and got sacrificed by Artorias.
Surely you are mistaken. Our shepherd would never do such a thing.
But what else could make Velvet